That's so dumb. Oh, now it's working. Frick off, YouTube. Why are you doing this? Weird. Whatever. Frick the goals at Soul Sunday. Only goal should be to push for supplies of flow, but Colosseum, otherwise 55 tips. I reckon you got it now. The mechanic you learned was from pure tick perfect chance, right? It wasn't chance. I tried to do it. I tried to hit third tick prayer, because that's when it turns off the prayer. Ping! Deverson, welcome in. Hello. Is it worth getting the Mad Season sub for early vids? I mean, dude, if I wasn't watching it on stream, I probably would. You know what I'm saying? McCoy, welcome in. Hello. Frick the goals freestyle week. I think we might. I think we might say frick the goals and just yellow it. Cause we have 3 days this week. 3 days of streaming. So it's today, tomorrow, and day after tomorrow is the only days of streaming this week. Any chance we can pivot away from OdaReacts and watch every single streamer's VODs that was at Streamer University in their full entirety? Yep. I could not name anything I would like to do less than that. Actually. Yeah. WVOD though. I was talking to one of my friends and he was like, yeah, I don't think Streamer University I don't think I'm the target audience for Streamer University. And I was like, I couldn't agree more. I am so far and away from the target audience for Streamer University. It's such a headache. Whatever podcast. I tried to understand Stream Uni and I couldn't find anything entertaining. It's just, I'm not the target audience for it. It's literally a bunch of people running around with cameras trying to clip farm for a W clip. That's all it is, right? And like, I honestly think it produces some of the worst types of streamers. There's cool streamers in Streamer University. There are, and I respect several of them, but for the most part, it's a lot of people that, it's a lot of people that are just trying to do stupid stuff. And honestly, bro, these people become menaces to society, right? Just antagonizing people in the streets to make clips. Like that's kind of, I feel like, what this facilitates. I hate it. I think it might not be an actual university. I think it might not be. Yeah, I mean, there's a good way to do IRL streaming and there's a cringe way to do IRL streaming, right? So I don't know. It is what it is. I think IRL streaming is difficult. I think some of the people that do it really well, but when you're getting in people's faces and you're being a menace, it's toxic. Controlled chaos, yeah, or sometimes uncontrolled, you know. Let's watch a compilation of those W clips. No, I will not be. I tried to understand the stream unit and couldn't find anything entertaining. Now we know how old that person is, I asked. It's embarrassing to see what comes out of that. Yeah. What the frick? Yeah, it's a lot. It's whatever. And there's just the other thing is too, like, it facilitates so much like view botting crap. Like there's like names that like you've never heard about in your entire life, and they're at 170,000 views. And I was just like, bro, it's like, honestly, dude, if you're gonna view bot, why are you view botting to like I can see, I was looking through it and I was like seeing so many view bots, right, from so many different streamers, but like I was like, why are you doing it so blatantly? Like it's like ridiculous. Like everybody is gonna know you're view botting. You're not a nobody that just is now all of a sudden you're at Streaming University and you're at 170,000 viewers. Like it's such a mess. I'm very much okay to be out of it. Yeah, just view bot like try. Keep it small. We're just all one person view botting you. Frick yeah. W botting, W clip. Because Twitch can't do anything about it. Well, they've started to, but dude, that and by capping people, but obviously they weren't like on top of the ball with Streamer U. I feel like a lot of times it's viewers that view bot the streamer, not themselves. Yeah. High punching, welcome in. There are times that definitely happens. And I know streamers that does happen too. Would I say that's the norm? They are capping people. They definitely are, brightest. They absolutely are capping people. But what rate do they cap people? I don't know. What up, Try? Just watched the Oda clip. That was funny as frick. Oh, dude, it's such a good clip. Welcome in, Etrid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Why did I tab autocomplete again? 07. 07. Yeah, it definitely does happen, but I don't think it's the rule. I don't. Anyway, it's a lot of fricked up stuff, but there's some good in it. And like Ludwig, I respect his content. I respect like him actually treating it like actually teaching people. I don't know how much good teaching how to stream is, but I respect that. You know, there's some, and there's some people I know that went there that are like really cool streamers. So, but I just think it just looks messy. It just looks messy. It'd be nice to think that viewers are botting them instead of the streamer. It's like I think the idea is you want to give people the benefit of the doubt. We're like, oh, they wouldn't cheat, right? They wouldn't do this illegal action. They would, you know, try to avoid that. But I don't think it's the rule. I truly don't. Say it, try it's playing Dookie. I respect Ludwig too, to be fair, and try to teach people, but to be fair, that guy also has extremely lucky basically indicating subathons. Yeah, innovating. Yeah, he needs to be a little more humble. Sit down, be humble. From what I saw, Ludwig's classes were just practical stuff like streaming is mainly luck and prepare for disappointment. But here's what you to do if you get lucky. I mean, yeah, that's 100%. That's 100% what it should be. Like that's 100% accurate. Like that's good. Like here's what to do if you do make it, but otherwise don't expect to. Yeah. I mean, I've looked at the chart. There's a lot of times where massive spikes for about 30 minutes. I think those are instances of viewers buying bots. Could be. For sure. It could be. Yep. Oh, yes, Andrade. Yes, indeed. We are watching 100%. We're watching Mad Season today. Welcome in, Andrade. 100% we are. You get humble after you get rich, not on the way to getting rich. You can be humble and a rich person, I think. Hopefully. Oh, wow, my food's already here. Nice. Love basically told him to become a paid sponsor streamer. Ludwig's already rich enough, though, which is why I said he needs to be a little more humble. Yeah, I guess you could take his lessons as like a brag rather than teaching, whatever. I don't know. I'm not gonna point out people for like needing to be more or less humble or whatever. I got my own stuff to work on, but yeah, I respect how adult he was being in the whole thing, which is cool. But I just think it's just so much silliness with it. So much silliness. He does. I think Lev would be a cool person cool streamer to meet and hang out with. That's why we need to watch all the streamers' university VODs. There's so much nuance that we need to uncover. There's not. There's really not. So Doctor should be there and teach a class on Dougie. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me go grab my food real quick. At least put on a few minutes clip compilation. You're hyping your viewers up for nothing. What's this drama? Hello, viewer. Welcome in. It's really not drama. I'm just expressing my distaste for Streamer University. It's just not my not my cup of tea. That's all it is. But actual IRL streaming is very hard. I think it's tough. Stoned, welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you. But IRL streaming where you don't have content, so you become a nuisance to society. Yeah. Not it. It's not it. Burkowski, GM, welcome in. Try said you stink VRL. We're defending you. It's a lot of drama. Trust. Yep. Yep. I know what all of y'all smell like through Twitch chat. It's the smell-o-vision. All right, fellas. Honestly, I think we freeballed these three days. I think we're just gonna freeball it. I smell amazing. Be the first combined IRL and OSR streamer where you walk around IRL playing mobile OSRS. Huge. Huge. We all know you're doing like 80% call out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's true, but like the goals list is still important because even though I didn't finish the Abbey Sire task or the Demonic Gorillas, I still got pretty close with this one and pumped out a good amount of KCs on this. We still did a farm run every single day. We still did all of our medium clues that we had. So there were definitely aspects to it that definitely helped, you know, push my count further besides just sitting on Colosseum. Free ball equals mastering mixology. Y'all almost had me do that one time. Poor Serb. Poor Serb. And probably something that farms seeds for your trip since you said you were low. We could do Mudspot. Or we could AFK Aquanites. We have to wait on the members episode? We do. We do. We do. But we have one episode we can watch. Professor Try with a chalkboard and planning. Yes, sir. Golden Soft, welcome in. Doctor, welcome in. AFK Master Farmers. Absolutely not. Was already mentioned that Matt Season's the episode dropped? Yes. 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 We will be watching that probably in 2 weeks. But we'll be able to watch an episode tonight at least. Something. Yo, Jay, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You're gonna IRL Pog next week when you see the Mad Season thumbnail. Well, you already I already saw it in Discord, but I don't want to hear anything about it or how it goes or anything. Okay. So I'm not even gonna bring up the topic because I know people are gonna want to talk about it. Those that have watched it. What Aquanites? They don't drop Toadflax or Snapdragons. Toadflax I do not need, but Snaps I do need. Yeah, we can't see the thumbnail without the membership. Yep. I'm sure it's gonna be an absolute cinema of an episode, man. Trust me, you need Toadflax. I need to go do a birdhouse run actually. For pendant all. Wait, I don't need whatever. And maybe a rune bag. Sweet. Flex on the Toadflaxers. Use Toadflax seeds. Dude, I have so much Toadflax. Yeah. OMG, you're so poor. I know. I know. I'm about to be begging on the streets. Begging in Varrock streets, bro. It's a tough life out here. Ooh, back to Yama. Fun. Good times. Good times at Yama. I'm Engie. No, he's not. I have some alks to alk, so I'm not actually as poor as it looks. I'm poor, but like it's not terrible. You know what I'm saying? See, I told you, viewer. I told you. Don't buy it. Don't buy it for a second. I think Mad Season may start putting up more videos faster soon. I don't remember if it was one of his videos or a member's post, but I'm 100% here for it. I keep hearing y'all say that, but I don't remember if I ever saw anything like that either. I would love it. I would love it if that's the case, but I kind of I don't see any signs of that. It still seems like every 2 weeks. Let me show you why we're good on Toad Flax. Look at this. It is a lot of Toad Flax, fellas. I am really not worried about the Toad Flax. I think we are doing fine on the Toad Flax. Was that a birdhouse run? You've changed, streamer? You've changed? Dude, I know. I know, I'm sorry. My adamant stance against birdhouses has changed ever since WoW Boys made me do next, bro. And I see how quickly my freaking brews are depleting. Gosh dang. I don't have enough. And it's either that or it's hunter rumors or it's farming the giant mole, bro. There's not really anything else. Miscellanea is not upkeeping it enough. No, they're buffing they're buffing birdhouses. The birdhouses are getting a buff they're nerfing hunter XP, but they're buffing nests. Yeah, so it's like I think most people care about the XP part because they're like, oh no, my XP is getting nerfed, which is true. But they're mad buffing the nests consistency and total output. So for me, it's a massive buff. Yeah. I wonder if people use redwoods on birdhouses. That would be pretty wild. They're not even nerfing the XP past level 70-ish. It's only the early levels. Oh, really? I completely forgot. To be honest, I forgot what they're doing with the XP because I just didn't care. I was like, I'm never doing birdhouses for hunter XP. Like, that's not the reason I'm doing birdhouses. So it's just like, I kind of pushed it to the back of my mind of what they're doing with the XP. Late levels dog trash anyways. Better just do rumors at that point. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I use the GE for my Sierras. Nice. I've only done mole for bird's nest for a long time now. It's chill. Yeah, it's not bad. I did it the last time I went and farmed for nests. I did mole. It wasn't bad. I was like there for like an hour and a half, and I got like 120 or something. So it was pretty solid. Just reducing the drops and making nests more normalized. Yeah, so it's like not as inconsistent where you do birdhouse runs and you get like 2 and then you do another one and you get 8. You get slightly less nests overall early, but later you get way more, which is exquisite. 3 to 4 nests average per KC. That's 3 to 4 nests per KC is amazing, man. Amazing. Well, why don't you want baby mole pet anymore? Look at my face and tell me why you think I ever cared for baby mole pet. Actually, baby mole pet is probably one of the cuter ones, and I would, but you think I'm going to be grinding for baby mole pet? No. I remember it. I mean, baby mole pet is cute, yeah, but I'm not grinding for it. Gosh dang it. Armadillo brews can be used instead to upkeep slightly easier. Do Armadillo brews heal as much as a regular Cerudomin brew? Why not clean your herbs during your runs? Because I couldn't be asked, honestly. I kind of like to just chill with the farm runs. No, but it's close. It's 2 to 4 difference. Okay, somewhere between 2 and 4 per shit. That's a decent, it's a considerable amount. But yeah, I guess like for content that's not super serious, I guess I could see replacing it. I am going to be eventually making a lot of Armadillo brews. It's 5 less per set. Interesting. That's yeah, it's not, that's kind of not interchangeable in my opinion. I could see taking Armadillo brews and Cerudomin brews, but that 20 less HP per slot is a lot. Zahar cleans my herbs. I've been cleaning my own herbs because I'm kind of desperate for XP. Not so desperate to do mixology, but desperate enough to clean my own herbs. Yeah, kind of depends on where you're at. You know, if you're 90 herb lore on an iron, or you're not on an iron, you know, then you don't really care. Cleaning herbs does add up. It really does add up XP, and that's why I started doing it. Now, maybe for some of the bottom tier herbs, you don't care as much, but still, I think it's worth doing. Armor brews feel more specific use case areas like 1 sip Sarah, 1 sip Arma to keep Divine Pot going, but still heal. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe, I think, too. I would agree. Definitely more use case. I'm level 97. Herb lore. I cleaned every herb to level 94. Yeah. Yep. Then I would be in the exact same boat as you, Burkowski. Hi, Zachary. Welcome in. Yeah, Coral runs for sure. For Snapdragons, Toa, Callisto, and Musput in that order. I think are the best seats per time spent. If you need uniques from there, Fasani, honorable mention. Interesting. Just do Brimhaven Agility Dungeon for Snapdragon Herbs. Huge. I mean, I think my restorers are starting. I've used so many restorers as like in lieu of not having prayer pots, right? That I think I am starting to run low on snaps. So I probably do need to look into that. We could do some supply stuff today. But I'm probably gonna go do Colosseum immediately after this herb run. Let me see. Restores. Yeah, I only have 200 super restores left. 200 super restores left. And only like 120, 130 Snapdragons. So we are getting low. Who the frick is Lou? In lieu of? Oh my. Oh my. You do supply stuff during vacation? Yeah, but I need seeds to do supply stuff during vacation. I'm gonna hunt you down and kiss you at 1 year straight. Please don't. But welcome in, Roche. Good to see you. 155 stream streak. That's big. That's big. What are your thoughts on the Voidwaker grind? And do you think you'll return to it? Absolutely. Now that Burning Claws are getting nerfed, absolutely I need to return to it. Yeah, it's needed. Try's gonna have the jitters when he's on vacation. Bro's Coliseum addiction is gonna suffer from withdrawal symptoms. You know, that could happen too. Not if I kiss him first. Oh boy. Ring TP. Callisto calls then. Callisto has a billion drops. Well, I already have the Void Waker piece from Callisto. So, yeah. Yeah. I think that command is exclamation mark VW help. Yeah, we spent it a mass. We did. I didn't even really know what a Void Waker did back then either. I didn't even know how good of a spec weapon it was. Just kind of happened. We would know that, Try, if you ever set up your rune profile. Yeah, I still don't know what you talk about when you say that. We should probably start. Well, dude, I don't even know. I don't even know if I have enough prayer pots to like replace my restores that I'm using in the Colosseum right now. Farming guild. Checking in, boss. Back doing paperwork. Definitely not practicing how to kiss roars. Good. Sombra, thank you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Dragon fruit.
Farming
Long shot
contract
solo
completed.
Huey can get 20 Renar seeds per drop. +1 to setting up rune profile. It's literally a requirement for the clan you're in. Oh, that's crazy. That requirement wasn't there when I got here. That's crazy. That's a crazy requirement. Die with Void Waker Hilt and the Lady Bag, you lose it. Oh, I know. I was told that many times after that moment. A lot of people were freaking out. I have, Lang. I have. I don't want to talk about it though, because I'm scared people are going to start spoiling it if I bring it up. White berries? Gosh dang it. I always plant poison berries. And it's always white berries. The frick? White berry. Dragon fruit seeds. Do I have some planted already? I do. Sardako did lose his first dragon pick. He had to go get another one. He got PK'd with a dragon pick. It was a very 07 moment. It's interesting. There's two grimes that people seem obsessed with. It's Void Waker and Venator Bow. I only see the real value in the Void Waker grind now that Burning Claws are getting nerfed, but I never understood the hype around getting it either. Yeah. Yep, I did not care for the longest time. Give me my white berry. Once I had Burning Claws, that's all I really cared to camp. It's true. Teleblock still tries to run to Ferox, where as if he had just kept running south, he would have made it. Dude, I've done it. I've done it, man. I've done it in a panic. Try to go to Ferox, not realizing you can't get in. Just a place of safety right outside. It's sad. It's a sad feeling, man. Void Waker is a weapon with aura. I do see that because you see it's used so much in PvP. It's just like, oh, the Void Waker, you know? But so I can definitely see that more than I can see all the other stuff. The Venator Bow especially. Venator Bow, there's another one that people really harp on doing. Let's just bank. Yeah, let's bank all this for now. Man, we had no Toad Flax. Frick. More Toad Flax! Dude, we have so much Toad Flax seed, bro. We're gonna need so many nest upkeep with all this. Okay, I only have 4 in here at least. But holy crap, the amount of Toad Flocks we have in our actual bank, 155 is disgusting. We're gonna get so... I mean, if you get like... Dude, if you get like 20 herbs on average with this... I mean, that's like 2,000 something Toad Flocks. It's hard to overstate how strong Void Waker is. Venator is Bishop, Barbarian Assault. It's great at Colosseum. It'd be nice to have there. Yeah, I do like the supplies at Mudspot. Did you see Odyssey? No, I've not seen it. It's kind of rare for me to go to the theaters, not gonna lie. Conch. Yeah. Void Waker's in my top 3 fun specs. Weapons like the ZCP and claws. Venator's good on Slayer, but I don't find it worth going out of my way for. That's always what it. It's always the question of like, do you give up? Do you put in the effort to get that quality of life? You know. How's he know? I'm waiting on the. Oh, surprise exam. Mad Season sub greater than Odyssey. True. I shall unmask this pattern. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bop. And there we go. Oh, surprise exam! Tried during school. Oh boy! I can't wait. Frickin' Herblore, 88, bro. All right, preserve on pie eaten. Let's see how much coral we get out of this run. I do, however, say that getting Void Waker in the mid game is disproportionately more impactful than getting it later. That accuracy. Oh my gosh, that's some sick amount of coral from this one. Wow. Not as much as all you guys get with y'all's high and mighty stats, but too bad the other one was dead too. 07. Let's go home. Mad Season episode win. Most likely I'm gonna I'm gonna do Colosseum first and then Mad Season after Colosseum. And we'll probably just finish like Demonic Gorilla task. Or maybe I do Abyssal Sire. I don't know. I just thieved from that chest. The chest outside of the Aqua Knights Esther. If you can get Void Waker right now on my new iron, I can pop 500 Toas because how it trivializes Akka High Invo Kefri. Interesting. High in tech. That's what I do. That's me. Will you ever watch Nightmare Mode after getting Quiver? Yes. That does sound like a series I need to watch. Everybody highly recommends it. It is a highly recommended watch. Colosseum. Okay. You will miss this place post-Quiver? Yeah, but we'll always have to come back to charge it. It's going to take a long time to bless it. I watched some of it, Barcelona. If you ask me, Void Waker is better than ZCB for a mid-late game iron. Because you can rely on its output. Interesting. No, Majestic. I've been told to watch Project Hail Mary a lot too, but I don't know. I was about to watch it with my brother, but we ended up watching, he gave me the choice between that and LA Confidential, and I decided on LA Confidential instead. Because it just sounded like a higher rated movie. Oh, I need to change the title. I'm going to say Blind, no helping. Colosseum, no goals this week due to only 3 streams. It's a long title, but all right. Let's do. Let me put this on YouTube. There. Let me change this on Kick. Boop. Okay. We are good. Sweet. Don't worry, nobody will read it. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, isn't it? We can have things pinned in chat. We can have things in the title. I can be literally talking about how I am blind and not receiving help in the Colosseum. In the very moment of talking about it, people will still backseat. So, you know, put overlay on the screen. There's just no helping about it. There's just no helping it. Viewers are blind too? True. Are you blind? Am I though? We could watch Mad Season and do our Slayer tasks, or we could watch Mad Season and get some seeds. Both are good to do. But I can always farm Aquanites on like my iPad on the beach and whatnot too. Because that's something that's easy to do on mobile that doesn't require a lot of locking in. Okay, I did not select the right runes. Barrage. Gonna have to probably get more death runes too. Watch Mad Season and solve Colosseum waves. Try to look at the title for the member Mad Season video. I did. It's going to be a very cool episode in 2 weeks when I can watch it. Where's your scythe? Ugh. Where is my scythe? Yeah, but when they get angry when I delete their messages, I can tell them to sit. Yeah, true. True, at least you have something to point to. Read the sign. True. All right, we're potted up. We're going in. First end of the night. Man. Hey, why are you not using a quiver for the Colosseum? It's the best in-slot ranged backpack. Thank you, Crimson. Huge. I will. I'll put it on later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, Gamba is up. Do we beat Wave 6 this attempt, guys, for the first run of the day? Do we beat Wave 6 1000 starting off the bet on no? But another 1200 going back on yes. Put your bets up, fellas. Put your bets up. Gamba is live. 12,000 on yes. 1,000 on no right now. $3,900 back on no. 12,000 still on yes. Any more betters? Huh, I thought I could do that, but maybe that's just with the mana core. 22,000 on yes. 15,000 on no. 22,000 on yes. Big money coming in, guys. Big money. 22,000 on no. 28,000. 28,000 on no. 28,000 on no. And 22,000 on yes. 3 minutes left of the bet. 24,000 on yes, 28,000 on no. Money coming in on both ways. You shall not get to salt till Mad Season is watched. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that, pal. 52,000 on yes, 28,000 on no. I believe that you won't, therefore we are the true believers. I don't think that logic actually works out. Check 9 of 12 side rooms for dimmies and all had zero AMA. I'm putting 20,000 of my YouTube points on yes. Someone keep track of that. Oh, we will, Goose. We will. Thank you for that. Thank you. Welcome in, Goose. Good to see you. I heard that you came up with a new strat, closing in on that quiver. Oh, yes, sir. We are closing in on that quiver. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt.
Dying on my hot fry, man.
Gosh dang it. The freaking prediction's not even gone yet. Gosh dang it, man. Gosh dang it. I ended submission. We honestly could have just kept it up for the next attempt. What the actual frick was that? It's the shaman spawn, bro. I die to it like 50% of the time on wave 3. It happens all the time on wave 3. It's the worst spawn you can get on wave 3. I was gonna try to corner trap him there, but obviously like you're trapping yourself in with the Fremenix too, so you can't even really corner trap him. Or you have the Fremenix just eating your lunch the whole time. And then when I broke the corner trap, they were like 1 tick difference. Ugh. New Gamba's up! New Gamba is up! Let me see if I can make it through wave 3 before that Gamba ends. Surely streamer won't clean me twice in a row. Okay, you didn't lose money on the last bet. It's just canceled. I'll not stand for this rigging the Gamba. Okay, if I die before the Gamba ends, the Gamba always cancels. Because then people just overload on no for their points. It doesn't work out. Chlora Rob dice. Yeah. It's called rigging try? No, it's not. It's called overreacting. Well, that's what chat does. I'm confused. It's just chat being chat. There's nothing to be confused about. Hasn't even gone on vacation. He's already washed. 07. 07. No, you died there for believers lost. Can't give them more chances. Oh, it was paid out, not canceled. Oh. I mean, I guess if she snipes it quick enough, then it works. I always cancel it because by the time I die, I think people are already trying to scamba it. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, if she sniped it where people weren't trying to load the doubt, then it's fine. Yeah, I usually just cancel it because I think people are trying to just like watch it and like, yeah, do a scamba. I would absolutely scamba. Clara was too quick though. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. All right, this is fine. If it went any longer, I just cancel. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's totally fair if she cancels it on time. I can never do that quick enough, right? Because by the time I die and then try to go and handle the prediction, there's just no way. It's like people are going to be overloading the no vote by the time I get to it. It doesn't work for me. Yeah, I think it's fair. 07 to the Believers then. Tough. That wave 3 is pretty lame. I do need to get better at it, but bro, having to it's very difficult trying to flick and handle frenemies at the same time. It is not easy, because not only do you have to flick and get the freeze off, then you got to gear swap and still be keeping the ticks for the shaman and ranger. It's really not fun. But again, it happens so rarely that I don't even really get to practice that much. It's kind of the same vibe of having 2 mana cores attacking you while you have Fremenix on you. It's kind of like that feeling. Like a wave 10, two mana cores attacking and you're trying to handle Fremenix. Doom 2 already. That's tough. Wave 4, Doom 2. All right, the next bet's done, I'm guessing. I was looking like about 40,000 on either side. All right, good luck. Oh boy. Oh boy. 94,000 to 38. Y'all just saw me die wave 3, believers. Why is there so much more money on Believe? What the frick? Wake up call, now you're locked in? Oh my. I made 50,000 bet after you survived wave 3. You put 50,000 on after you watched me survive wave 3. Wow. Wow. Been burnt too many times voting 1, so now I'm an avid 2 voter. You just gotta know the right times to vote, you know? It's all about the art of knowing. It's all about the art of knowing, guys. The wave 6 should truly be like a 50-50. Maybe a 60-40 outcome. Oh, what? Why did that start so late? Oh boy. Easy. Easy. freest wave 5 of my life, bro. Time of the try market? Exactly. Yeah, we know you know because of the try files. There's nothing rigged, bro. I lost 400,000 on one. Someone did that stroking my DETTS during Desert Torch 2 Vardorvis and lost like 140,000 points due to that. Still salty as frick. Yeah, wait, actually, let me, you know what? Let me go ahead and turn off TTS. You know what? Now that you remind me, let's go to not get griefed. Dude, trust me, I was salty on those TTSs too, bro. Trust me. Getting griefed by TTS when you're trying to do something like really challenging, yeah. I FF as well. Do you not know how to prevent your overheal from diminishing? No. But it's okay. I get frailty no matter what anyway. To be honest, the only TTS I truly found funny was Savix's chat during the Dragon Slayer 2 stream. There's good TTS. You know. There's times where it's really funny. It's not really in a boba because it would be something that's talked about no matter where. I feel like, you know. Yeah, I'm fine with knowing that. I'm guessing you gotta consistently heal while you're overhealed. Let's take myopia 1, I think. Flick rapid heal for like 1 tick. Really? Oh, I don't have rapid heal on my bar. Hello, Tetrix. Welcome in. Welcome in. Resets the timer. Ah. Interesting. Where is rapid heal? Okay, so to do that, I probably won't do this, but to do so I'd have to like randomly flick this. All right, wave 6. Once per minute. Ah, I see. Yeah, that little health bar thing. Okay. We do myopia here. Wave 6. Lock in. Man, we got some good DPS happening right here. I could just see if I can outpump him. We got really good DPS right now. And we killed the Firmity super fast. I think we just pump him. Yeah, 100%. We did have a solve around the corner, but we had such good DPS there. I was totally fine doing that. Congrats, believers. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. Pretty darn good. Easy, fellas. Do you want me to continue to 8? Yeah, after we clear this one, let's do a wave 8 prediction for sure. That'd be great. Thank you. But gotta flick this mana core. Always a chance to grief, guys, with a mana core. I think if I go here, I don't even have to... Yeah, I'm going to just go here and not even worry about flicking between them two. Oops. Okay. Now we can end that prediction. We have cleared wave 6. Congratulations, believers. We have done it. Congratulations. Have to AFK a moment, so if you do die 7, I'll just cancel it. Cool. Sounds great. Perfect. Surely streamer won't mess up in a single mana core. Nobody ever does that. Surely not. I've never done that in my life. Myopia 2, wave 7, lock in. Prediction is live, fellas. 2-minute Gamba if you want to bet. 2-minute Gamba is live. 4, 5, 6. Put your bets up, chat, if you want to bet. Gamba is live. Does Myopia 2 reach? Of course it does. Ooh, it does, it does, it does. Nice. W line of sight. Do I kill him before the babool spawns? Probably not. Ooh, I don't know. That was a good hit. Maybe. One shot. Kill. Just chilling. Chilling. Saved on time. 12,000 on yes, 5,000 on no. Put your bets up, guys. Do we beat wave 8? Wave 8 is the question. Do we beat it? It is safe to bet on this round. I'm not throwing this round. No way. We just got to do a little bit of tri-tac. Just a quick old tri-tac. Guys, we have 45 seconds left on the prediction if you want to bet. Tri-tac's online. Easy tri-tac. Didn't even need to do it. But we did it. We're gonna... I definitely need to pre-pot this for wave 8. I'll do a little damage to him and then pre-pot. Alright, I need to heal off of him. Don't want to hurt him anymore. Let's go heal from this. Awesome. 96,000 on yes? Holy frick. Oh, crazy, brother. That is pretty bonkers. Hello, D-Cups. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Bet's closed. Good luck. That's so funny that command still exists, Maniac. Sometimes you gotta play the odds. Yep, yep, yep. That's true, that's true, that's true. All right. Don't frick this up. Oh. Oh boy. Myopia 3. I'm not re-entry practicing. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I'd rather not get griefed by myopia and die to that guy too. That'd be cool. Let's just go melee him. Cool. Okay, we kind of solved it. Decent solve. No, it's not that bad. It is not that bad, guys. We're chilling. We got this. Myopia 3 can definitely grief. 100% it can. But right now it was fine at least. And they're like swimwear. Yes. Try the type to do this thing Scotty Doesn't Know by artist Lustra, which was featured in the 2004 film Eurotrip, featuring Matt Damon assuming the role of the lead singer to any acquaintance of the name Scott because he thinks it's absolutely hilarious. I feel like that was just my name put in front of a fun fact. Alright. Alright. Let's go kill this guy. Nice. Nice. Congratulations, believers. Wave 8 done. I am going on a family vacation. Oh, boy. I might just claim. Oh. I might just claim here. Red flag or no balls? Yeah, I just want... why do you think I just want to just plank all the time? And we get 2 Snapdragons, too. That's actually pretty solid. We've been talking about how we need supplies. Quartet all the way. I can. I don't really know how it works with my tick system, but also Quartet with Soul is just really annoying. Having to deal with 1 extra from me is just toxic, bro. Quartet is fun. I would not describe it as fun. It's either it truly is either Quartet or claim. Just kill the guy. He's only a little dude. Thank you. Yes. Yes. We are pretty deep in the waves. I'll go Quartet just to keep it going, but YOLO just to keep it going. 100% cherry picking. 100% I'm cherry picking. All right. The easiest wave 9 you could have right there. Well, I guess double flicking the mana cores is always somewhat tough, but when you have to double flick mana cores on this side, that's what you don't want. That's the part that gets a little sussy. We could keep this guy alive just in case. Kind of like that. We can go pre-pot too. All right. 7, 8, 9 are usually chill. 8 can get a little freaky. 7 and 9 are omega chill. 8 can be a little freaky, but yeah. I have to pull them in. Nice. So it went up with less points than I started, despite 2 wins. Don't know. Couldn't tell ya. Well, we have Myopia 3 and we have Quartet. So none of that's super fun. But we'll see how we do with waves 10 and 11, the 2 hardest waves. Myopia doesn't matter for soldiers. Get there. That is technically correct. That is technically correct. Since I can't gamble, I take a little off the top. Nice. No, I've had Quartet, and I've had Quartet on Soul. I don't like it. I know. I have Quartet for Soul. I know. It's not what I wanted. Alright, what is this guy praying? Frick me, man. What?
Dying on my hardcore.
I did an
Iron Man.
off tick. How did I not off tick? I gotta look it back. I guess my tiles are wrong. That sucks. That should have, like, everything else worked out perfectly. Like, I played that perfectly, except I guess the tiles I made for that are wrong. I guess it doesn't off tick if you step diagonally, which sucks, but it doesn't off tick if you step diagonally. You have to stack. Dude, it does. He's pushed out. Duh. I had to go range first. But this guy... So I had it backwards on how I was going to off-tick anyway. But... Wait, it actually doesn't still off-tick because the mana core... Yeah. Yeah, I see what I did wrong. Never mind, I did do it wrong. I did not do it right. But I did off-tick. Oops. Yeah, I see it. I see it now. I had to pray range first. So I need to pray mage for the shaman like I did. Then I need to go back to range. And then mage range, melee, range, mage range, melee, range, mage range, melee, range. That's the pattern I needed. Man. If I was Saul, I would demand the best Furthermore engineers find out how to remove the pillars. True. Or hire some smarter enemies that know how to walk around a pillar. You know, these guys are kind of dumb. All right, let's go. Oh man, that was silly. That's what red flag is for, giving them the smarts. Yeah, you think they would figure it out on their own though, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's do some type of music here. Okay. Real life gladiators used pillars to survive too. I'm sure they did. All right, let's go. Not a bad second attempt of the night. Not a bad second attempt of the night. I don't know why I thought that I would be... I guess it's like the guy in the back I just assume is the one I'm, off-ticking with. And I just kind of forgot the ranger himself was pushed out the way he was. It's a little silly, I guess. Oh, well. Oh, well. We gave it a good shot. I mean, imbos were garbage anyway, but... Could have played that better for sure. Could have played it so much better. Oh well. Is what it is, fellas. Maybe we'll get some better... I just don't want Mana Mayhem. I'll take it later. I'll take it later on, but taking it this early, it's just gonna... Yeah. I don't want to. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe that's griefing. Maybe I'm griefing by doing that, but we'll see what they give me at the end. Maybe it's merciful and gives me better ones. Invos were crap. All good. Move on. I think so. And again, myopia 6 by getting that on like wave 11 is reasonable. Getting myopia 3. Did I say myopia 6? Getting myopia 3 by wave 11 is reasonable. Getting myopia 3 that early on by wave 6, yeah, it was cooked. No balls for not picking red flag. Listen, you can come to the Colosseum and pick red flag as much as your heart demands it. But that won't be me. Nope. I am not going for that combat achievement. Yeah, there's definitely tech I don't know how to do. When I'm not trying to do blind combat achievements here, guys. That is not the goal. 'tis not the goal. Hey. Outside my appeal 1 that I can't hit you? Frick you, bro. Frick you too, bro. See if I care about your dumb javelin throws. Your dumb infinite range. Even speedrunners don't take it often. I mean, there's a reason that's in the combat achievements, you know? Because it's not an easy one. Doom on first soul kill is insane. Well, Doom helps me, I don't even have enough supplies, bro, to like make Doom that big of a problem. Doom 1 especially. Like if I'm taking 15 soul hits, bro, I'm dying. Almost did not pray correctly there. That was almost really, really bad. No worries. Doom 1 is definitely fine. Doom 2 I can see as being a little sussy, but at the end of the day, you gotta go with what you're given, you know. Nice. Free. Super free. Have you done Mini Mayhem 3? I have. I don't like to. I don't like to take it if I can avoid it. Plus, Doom also doesn't matter as much for me because I'm still learning Soul. Right? So, now that I've learned the next mechanic, it's going to matter a lot more. Miniman 3 makes it to where the melee orb can be at any position and the stack up. So you can have a melee orb on 1, 2, or 3. Based on just RNG. It's pretty toxic, actually. It makes solves a lot harder. Especially if you off tick. Oh, hi Fiera, welcome in. Well, you're here now and you didn't miss anything because we missed a lot of yapping, I guess, but nothing in the Colosseum. It fricks up tick solves, yep. It does, especially the way I solve things, right? I love the yap. I'm sorry. Mini 3 is a claim for me. You know, if it's like, I don't know. If I'm at like wave 12 and I just want to yellow it because I'm already so far, I sometimes yellow it. Mini 3 is bad. It's 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 very bad. But sometimes you go so far in the Colosseum and you just want to like try your luck, I guess. We can see, I mean, we'll just see what the Manicore is attacking with here. I probably should have waited for well, Jaguar should solve this for me. I only have myopia 1, so if Jaguar comes here, we're chilling. Chilling. Bees 3, Doom 3, and Totemic in myopia 3. Rather that than Mana 3. Oh, Bees 3, no way. No way. I'll take Manny 3 over Bees 1. Straight up, bro. I despise bees with such a passion. Totemic standard pickup for me if I'm not speedrunning, funny enough, but there's above reasons why. Hey! I was chat flicking, bro. Respect the chat flick, you little freak. Pretty freaking rude, dude. Having a conversation, the guy tries to butt in with his magic spells. So stupid. People these days, man. The shaman's just trying to clip farm, dude. It's insane. I've learned, yeah, it's not very popular. Frick that one. Frick Totemic. All right, Mr. Jaguar, you're the last one alive. This is wave 5, so I need to pre-pot wave 6 so we can heal up real fast. Perfect. Hey, try it. Just got my quiver. It took me 5 days, a couple guides, and an hour or two of sim practice, but I'm proud to say that I got it blind, just like you. Well, in 2027. Yep, that sounds exactly like me. Congratulations on your quiver, Simer. Love that for you. Love that for you. Well done, well done, well done. Don't you worry. We'll have ours soon. I know you're worried about me, but we'll have it soon. What do you normally do to sustain all your superstores for all these attempts? Nothing. Of nothing. Wave 6. Gosh dang it. That was so merciless, bro. Yikes. F that, man. Oh, I hate that spawn so much. 1 HP in a dream, bro. Literally. You think I got chanced? Settle would be proud. 1 HP, Colosseum. Took a 0 on the mage. Did not feel like a 0. Did not feel like it. Frickin' heck. That was so dumb. I just pray the mobs always hit 0 off prayer. Dude, that was that ranger I think max hit me there, bro. That javelin thrower was not merciful. Why are we at 2 HP? We had the trash shaman spawn. Literal worst spawn you can have in the Colosseum. Is that shaman spawn right there? Because there's no safe spotting him. He might as well have red flag the way he acts with that spawn. It's so bad. Heal me. Heal me. Well, my hits were too high there. Actually, let's do this. Let's try tech this. And I can heal a little better. Well, he was at 1 HP, so 2 HP is an improvement. True. True. Sweet. Alright, we gotta heal a little more. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Well. Well, we're full health now. We got it back. Easy. Oh, that was a sweaty wave 6, man. That was not cool. Not cool. To be fair, I probably also took from me damage. I was not really paying attention to the Fermies with that spawn. Next friend of mine got his Discord hacked. What besides the wiki page to the Stronghold of Security would be hilarious to send him to when he gets his account back? The Stronghold of Security page is pretty good. That is pretty good. I'll take Relentless Story. Or maybe my IP too. Relentless Story. Empathy. Among guy friends? You want empathy? That's a big ask. Big ask. Alright, I'm mailing this guy. Frick you, bro. Infinite Health Ranger. Wait, pull up. Gosh dang it. Boo! Bull. Terrible positioning. I didn't have my English on. Hello, Zio. Welcome in. Good to see you. We can top off here. Mana core flicking this is not that big of a deal. We could do it. You can lose your account to something as simple as a verification honeypot bot. Honeypot bot. Verification honeypot bot? I like hot pot. Oh, hi Nuggets. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Do we tritech this? Tritech does save me potential frick ups. Probably do it. Honey sounds tasty. Psh, easy. Wave 7, we need to pre-pot this. So rough as an iron. Every grind is 2x. The iron grind. Page. I'm a bit of a hot pot bot myself, try. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I like to dabble in a little hot pot too. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We top off for wave 8. We could. We could. We could. We could. We could not. We could not. We could not. We could not. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Alrighty. This video explaining it, but it's gotten a lot more advanced in recent years. Basically, people have servers with Discord bots that operate as a honeypot, aka trap you walk into, masquerading as a verification bot. But what's insidious is that recently legit bots have been cloned, things that you normally are used to seeing. Ooh, that might be a fun video to watch later too. Interesting. I thought a honeypot was always like some like. Oh no 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 no! This is not good. Holy frick! I saved it.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I did not save it. Well, I did, but then I did not. That was bad. That was bad. When you die, it's always the shock and the smile. Oh man, I griefed it. I griefed it. I had it solved. You're right. I'm misusing the term. It's just a fishing method. Okay, okay, okay. That's what I thought. But still very interesting. Very interesting. The interview maybe calls it honey dicking, buttering you up for the fall, up to fall for it. Interesting. Interesting. That was very not hot pot. It was very not hot pot right there. One Coliseum where I don't kill try challenge impossible. I mean, it's never chat that kills me, bro. It's 100% my fault if I'm chat flicking. I can determine whether I want to chat flick or not, you know what I'm saying? Or can I though? All right, that was some horrendous invocations right there. Chat flick this. It's a skill issue 9 out of 9 times. Why is it 9? Why do we end that at 9? I've never seen the interview, but that's a fantastic quote there, Crazy. Running down to the riverside. Don't take this away from me. A paragraph post with 100%. Yo! Welcome in, Lake Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you had a fantastic stream, good sir. How was it? How's your hardcore doing? Still alive, I hope. Alive and thriving. W Lake Raid, indeed. Fellas from the Lake Raid, for those that don't know, we are doing blind Colosseum, aka I'm using no help guides or backseating. So please, if you're here to hang out, do not backseat this Colosseum. Welcome in, Mr. Lake. Like one of the goats of old school RuneScape, one of the best players of all time. If you don't know him, please go drop him a follow. Hey, it's Nemo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lake is one of my favorite bodies of water. That is also true. Also very well known as a body of water. Shut up. Yeah, shut up about the body of waters, guy. Yeah. They told me you're ripping your shirt off in the Colosseum. Was it a lie? Absolutely. Absolutely a lie. Later, just wait. Oh boy. Lake has agreed to doing the RuneScape board game with me and Sardaka one night. And on live stream, we'll see if it ever happens. Maybe it's an idea that just never happens. Just DM me whenever for sure. Today I learned RuneScape as a board game. It does. It does. I've never played it, but it definitely does. You often wear sleeveless tops. When are you wearing topless sleeves? Not a thing. Let's pray for a good wave 3. All right. Good wave 3 it is. It also has a card game? I did not know that. I still have it in a drawer, but I haven't played it. I haven't played it either. The funny thing is, again, like I showed you on stream when Mary gave me all those, all my birthday gifts. She bought me 5 RuneScape board games. But turns out they were all expansions to the main board game. So I have a stack of 5 RuneScape board games. but they're all expansions to the main game. Yeah. So we will get that main board game and definitely play it. Base plus all expansions. Yeah, I need the base. That was me with Dominion, where you bought a bunch of expansions. My sister got me like 10 expansions to it. Ha ha. Well, W sister for thinking of you. So thought that counts. Unless you want to play a board game. Then you might need a little more than the thought, but Dominion is one of my favorite board games of all time. Easily. Dominion easily top 3 board game. For sure. When I ask people what their favorite board game is and they tell me Monopoly or Catan, I'm like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? And he sold in the last 2 weeks? Yes, indeed, Evan. Not only did we get to Soul last night and the night before last night, we also did so much experimentation that I figured out, for the most part, the triple attack solve. Thank you, thank you. Dominion, 7 Wonders, and Pandemic. Pandemic's fire. Dominion obviously goated. I have yet to play 7 Wonders, and I always get told about it. Always. But it's like whenever I'm like wanting to play it, we have too many players. And it's like, okay, well. I've heard great things about Terraforming Mars too, yeah. Very similar to Dominion. Interesting. Game called Checkers goes pretty hard. Oh, fricadelle. Candyland is my favorite board game. I love Candyland. If you love Candyland as your favorite favorite board game, is this your favorite place to go eat food? I think that adds up. I got so excited thinking about Dominion, I walked into Hunliff without making my weapon. W. The kicker. The wolf kicker. You'd like chess try? I like chess, but it's not chess is like bro, it's like it takes so much work to actually like get good at. So much work. Dat boy Tony, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've done some fried stuff at CG doing it all day, not cooking food, not upgrading weapons, etc. I've done every mistake you can possibly do. I feel like in CG. I've heard the same rumors. That's all. I've heard the same exact rumors. Oh, I'm taking damage here for sure. I just yellowed that for no reason, bro. All right, come through, come through, come through, come through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Virtual board game, aka Mario Party. I mean, Mario Party is super fun. All right, one more hit. I'll go around the corner. Good enough. Easy. Easy solves, fellas. Problem with chess is that after a while, you need to actually learn openings and in-game theory. Yeah. You actually have to hardcore study it if you really want to. Like, dude, if you're playing with casual people that have not studied it either, then yeah, I don't care. You know, you're just kind of using your base logic. They're using their base logic. It's fun. But as soon as somebody has studied openers at all, and the problem is the only people that ask you to play chess are the people that have studied openers. You know what I mean? Like, whenever somebody goes, hey, you want to play a game of chess? You know, they already have 3 openers that they like. My brother tried to get me to play chess with him to one-up me, so I started learning just to beat him. That is how it definitely starts. You get into competition with somebody and you start learning it, yeah. You guys aren't just hard stuck vibe checking 700 elo blitz. That's definitely not me. Anytime somebody asks you to play chess, bro, they've studied openings. They've studied some game theory. They have a rhythm to how they play. They know the 3 moves to get you in checkmate at the start of a game. And they're just waiting for you to make that mistake to checkmate you immediately. You need to know openings for fast games. 100% you do. Because that's how you time save, right? The people that know openings aren't watching what you're doing. They're just doing their opening, right? And if you who don't know openings are like, I guess I'll move the knight. You know, I guess I'll castle, whatever. No, you're fricked. You're fricked. The moment you start going, at the beginning of the game, you're fricked, right? Because the other guy's just doing the opening that he's memorized 100 times. You can pay money to skip songs, kind of mean? That's all you can do. The opening's dependent on what the opponent plays, though. I mean, it's better to play an opening than not know any openings. That's why you cheat at chess try? Yeah. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way. Oh, wait, we don't need to do this. We're fine. Is this wave 6? I think it is. Yeah, I didn't pre-pot. Whoops. Whoopsie. Really? Depends on how much you played? Absolutely. The guy that knows an opening versus the guy that does not know an opening for speed chess, the guy that knows an opening is way better situated. Oh boy, this is bad off-ticking right here. Honestly, that was a humble shaman attack. Or maybe that was the javelin throw that hit me there. I should have pulled both javelin throws at the same time. So they're on the same tick. They were like off ticked so well that I was for sure taking damage from the shaman there. Is that a skilly emote? Nice. The thing is the guy that knows an opening probably also knows a lot more than that. Probably. Yeah, he's probably, if you already know an opening, you probably played the game for enough time that you can recognize patterns way quicker. 100%. So, but you have an advantage in both ways. Now you're at a double advantage, bro. It's cooked, bro. It's cooked. If you want to play chess, either A, learn it, or B, only play with people that don't know chess as well, right? But if all you do is study openings, you won't get that far. Yeah, I mean, you need a combination of different things, obviously. Obviously, openings aren't the end-all, be-all, but it's a huge W for time saving. I don't know about openings. I just put them under threat so their opening doesn't pan out the way they want. Opening. I'm closing this game. Knowing how to spot forks, pins, skewers, and checkmates is way more important. I mean, that's all basic. Knowing if I put peace here, it's a fork. Yeah. But speed chess openings are so important. Like, you can't just ask your friend, yo, want to 1v1 on StarCraft? Yeah, yeah, that's the same trap, bro. That's the same trap. If I ever have a friend that goes, yo, Triumphant, you want a 1v1 on StarCraft? I'm like, absolutely, I do not. Absolutely, I do not. There's only one reason you're asking me this, and it's because you play a lot of StarCraft. It's not going to go down well. Nice, crazy. W. Basic, bro, you can't even figure out Soul's Fork. I reckon you get off your high horse. Soul's Fork is very different, man. Wave 7. Lock in. I tried StarCraft once. Oh, we're good. Chilling. Chilling, 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 chilling. Don't even need to stall for a single thing. Or Smash Bros? Yeah. Definitely Smash Brothers Melee is insane. Oh wait, I want to pull the bull towards me. One of the things I love about Dominion is that anyone can pick it up and see success and have fun, even playing it into a vet. Yeah, Dominion, there's like, because the game's changed so much, it's a lot harder to know like exactly how to play. Everybody kind of develops strategies on the fly. I do respect that about the game. There's a decent amount of people that don't know openings but are very, very good. They just usually started learning as kids. Yeah, I mean, again, openings aren't end all be all. I think openings are more important for actually speed chess than not. But yeah, I mean, obviously number one importance is the pattern recognition and such. But if you're trying to get far in chess, you're not going to study openings. You're going to do both. You're going to play enough chess to recognize patterns. Recognize the forks. And also know what openings you want to start versus somebody else. I can say it's very funny when Dominion game progresses to late game Monopoly. I just kind of yellowed that hit there, I'm not gonna lie. Or MTG stage where one guy literally has literal infinite turn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, late game like Magic the Gathering kind of vibe definitely does happen. There's a YouTuber I like called ProZD. I haven't watched him in actually a long time, but he has one about card games, and he has one where he memes somebody that has an infinite turn. It's hilarious. Let me make sure these guys fall in first. Let me make sure I do this right. Ooh, see the reason I pulled in there? Because that major doing something sussy right there. You see that? That major trying to frick me over, bro. That's why I had to pull in. It's hard to get people into the UNC fighting games because the skill gap is so extreme that I can't play with people I recommend it to. There's only a tiny new player community. That is tough. Yeah, that is tough. When the new influx of players just stops. I think that's kind of an issue with League of Legends to an extent too, right? where influx of new players has tapered off. And so trying to get new players in at that point is always very punishing because everybody knows the game so well that you just get dunked on continuously. Definitely an issue with PvP and old school as well. Yeah. Yeah. It's not fun when you just try to learn something new. There's no new players and everybody's experienced. Everybody's just dunking on you constantly. It's a big feels bad, man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, that could have been bad. Good thing that's not a Jaguar warrior. I was on the new player side of things when I tried to learn tribes. I don't think I played that. At least in chess, there's an elo system and millions of people play. Yeah, chess has a good. There's plenty of noobs to play against in chess. Plenty of noobs, 100%. Chess is very active in that way, where it's not just like, I mean, young people play it all the time. I literally played a set with some guy that went 2 and 100. Avatar fighting game, interesting. 2 and 100 is depressing no matter what game you're playing. Do I watch reality TV? No. I do not. Tribes is freaking cool, but everyone who plays the game is literally moving. Like they have stolen the power of Hermes himself. Okay, so it's a fighting game too, yeah. That's funny. Tribes mentioned Shaz v Bot. The frick is that? Tribes is a shooter. Yeah, I've never heard of it. We're on wave 8. Yeah, wave 9 is next wave, yeah. It's a mean voice line from Tribes. Okay. Inside joke for Tribes. Still have not used the range pot yet. Because reasons. Let's do myopia. No, I'm due frailty too. No, I'm due myopia too. This is not the best setup. Probably gonna end up going to another pillar after I kill the bull here. When you see an 8-year-old as the profile pic of the person you're playing at chess.com, you know it's gonna be a bad game. Yeah, you know you're gonna get rolled, bro. 100%. Skiing shooter. What the frick? That is wild. It's like a surfing capture the flag game, 0 friction sliding at 9 miles per hour with projectiles. I see. So like Apex Legends on crack. Interesting. Killed him, fucked over to watch you pop up a valuable loot. No way. Onyx bolt tips. Classic Onyx bolt tips drops from Yama. All right, we're gonna go a different pillar here because I couldn't be asked to flick these mana cores. Could not be asked. Frick that pillar. Frick this pillar. I'm definitely going to pre-pot for these mana cores for sure. The less time I have to spend fucking 2 mana cores, the better. Seven plate legs drops. You know you're soloing now. I'm at that point. All right, let's go with this. Let's roll with it. No, you know what? Let's do this. Lord have mercy. That could have been bad. All right, we're chilling. Back to my pillar. Come on. Come here. We got this. I should definitely top off, though. This is wave 10. Next wave. Nice. All right, fellas. Here's the shtick. We got a wave 10 coming up. And I need to lock in. Focus up. Relentless story. It's going to be what it is. Let's hope for a good wave here, guys. Prage. Super good wave here. We're going to take damage if we stand here. All right. One mage stall, fellas. One mage stall, we're fine. I actually almost show grief there. I didn't even think about it being that could have been bad. Could have been bad. Given that the bull could have gone to the east side of the pillar there. But he did it, so, you know. Yeah, we got RNG to a really good wave here. We really did. I'll take it every single day. Every day of my life. Dang, I blew through that fight. Holy cow. Demolished him. Okay, we got honestly we could pre-pot this. Well, no, let's kill this guy first. We got one wave left. Perfect. Now we can pre-pot and heal up off this guy. The bull. Easy. Okay, chat. Wave 10 again. Hardest wave of the Colosseum. Just wait. Yo, Ollie Oxen Free with the 2 months of Prime. Thank you for the 2 months there, Ollie. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the support and the good luck. We will see. We will see what Wave 11 holds for us. Ooh, if you asked a little earlier, I would have done a Gamba, but our pot is ticking. So we just got to send it. We just got to send it here. Myopia 3 or Maniman 2. Both are pretty tough. I think I go Maniman 2 here. Wave 11. Let's see it. Oh boy.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completely.
Ah. That's tough. That's tough. I got to the tile I had to mage stall at, but those mana cores were like really poorly off ticked. I did the same thing where I worried about trying to flick the major and just ended up dying to the mana cores. Miniman 2 is just no joke, man. You miss one flick of that and you just die. Did I get the off tick correctly? I don't even know if I did, man. Did I even hit that off tick correctly, guys? Was it tricky solve? Yeah. You just corrected a wave 11 saying wave 10 was harder and it said hold my beer. You know, yes. You know, yes, that is true. I at one point in my life did say wave 10 was harder, and I do regret saying that. I should not have worried about flicking the freaking major, man. Gah! I don't even know if I off ticked them, man. Wave 11 can be hell. It really can be, and this was a hellish one right here. Did that even off tick? I think I ran too quick to off tick. I ran too quick to off tick, I think. I can't see it because of where my camera is, but I think they're attacking at the same time. So I don't even think it would have worked. Boo! Boo! I ran too fast. I ran too fast. It's just like, man, I didn't want to. That's tough. That's tough. That is tough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think next time I just YOLO it, and I don't mage stall if there's 2 mana cores like that. Where I can try to mage stall on the other tile, but trying to mage stall with 2 manas on me is just, let's be honest, it's just not the move. I would rather take the chance that the Minotaur, you know, doesn't move to the south side but moves to the east side. I would rather take that chance and mage stall my other mage stall tile than try to flick 2 mana cores at a time. Also got to ignore the mage prayer. He's just a little guy. He is a little guy. But I I mean, yeah. I mean, theoretically, I would. In a perfect world, I'd flick everything, right? But doing that at that point, yeah. I had to mod for the OSRS clan for a bit. People were being weird. Oh, no worries. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We just planked on. Wave 11. Classic. Frick Wave 11, bro. Dude, I am. You know what? Though I'm gonna say it. I'm happy. I'm happy that I managed to kill all the Fremniks while flicking 2 mana cores. You know what? That's a dub. That's not an easy thing to do. To do a 6-way swap and target different Fremnik while flicking 2 mana cores. Yeah. We did it. Thank you, Vedroy. I'll take my dubs where I can take them. And that's a dub. Proud of you, Sean. Thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of me too. Take this dub. Myopia? Yes. Myopia 1 starting off. Easy, easy, easy. Flick the major. Boom. Clean. Clean. We are pretty locked in. I'm on the grind too. Got sold at 15% today and then 8 at lasers. So sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Javen. But congrats on the 15. That's a massive accomplishment right there. 15% is disgusting. Disgusting. Ha! Thank you, Javen. There is an end in sight. Next week's Matt Season video is banger. I know, Evan. Everyone keeps telling me. I'm excited for it. It'll suffice for now to watch the one we can watch. Honestly, dude. Gross. This most recent episode will be fun. I've been waiting to watch Mad Season for a while now, so at least I got something. But yeah, the one after it, maybe 2 weeks from now, whenever we get to watch it, it sounds incredible. Hopefully, we get to do Soul today. Maybe make a new PB, question mark, question mark, question mark. And then, there we go. And then, we'll do some Mad Season and something else. Maybe Abyssal Sire, maybe Demonic Gorillas, something else. Demonic Gorillas while watching Mad Season might be hard, though. New PB as in Killing Soul. Yeah, the thing is, guys, there's still another mechanic we haven't seen, the grapple, so... I'm not, I'm optimistic, but I'm not that optimistic. I am getting the pattern down a lot better, I will say that. A lot better. Does it go so low? You're beating Schultz tonight. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You'll nail that mechanic for sure. We'll see. Sure you don't stall and grapple for a month. Surely, bro. Could get lucky and he never uses it. True. Just bank on RNG. I've killed many bosses in the past banking on RNG. It's always a possibility. Grass on 99 range times 2. Oh my gosh, are we at that? We're already twice the level of 99 range? Gracious. Milk. I actually almost entered that this wave. If that Jaguar didn't solve there, well, no, it would have been fine. I would have flicked it. I would have flicked it. 26 million range XP. We've been here for a long time. A long, long time. Something tells me I won't grapple with the new mechanic solve for that long. I think I'll learn it. It really sounds like that triple attack was my biggest barrier to killing Saul and getting that quiver. Oh man, it is pretty exciting to think about how the quiver is like actually in sight now. It is very exciting. Even if some of you are more optimistic than I. Just imagining actually getting this quiver. Oh, dude. It's a good time. It's a good imagination. Oh no. What the frick? What the frick? Oh, he's off tick too. I love this for me.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Complete.
How did I lure that so bad? What the frick did I do to pull them frickin' Ranger on the frickin' west side? I sat. I'm sitting. What the? How did this divulge into that, bro? Because he stepped one step? Oh, and then I didn't move the mana core to the right. Okay. Well, I agree. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's, you know. That's. I literally positioned the mana core in a perfect way to block both the shaman and the ranger from coming over. Hello, Smoking. Welcome in. Congrats on getting to try again. Try again. You know what, guys? No matter what happens tonight, it's always a dub because we get to watch Mad Season after, so it's okay. It's okay. Wow, an Ancient Godsword. You must be a Nex master. The best. I'm so good at Nex, I just don't want to do it anymore, you know? Try again. Me when I see try at Colosseum. That's it. That's it. Mad Season is not getting Quiver anytime soon. Okay? You don't need to stop with all that tomfoolery and what you're saying here. I came in finally joined as a member to watch the video and it was so worth it. Heck yeah, nice. And you are? And who are you? But I love it. Oh my. No way, brother. Oh, brother. Wave 2 death would have been a 1-star lockout. I 100% just end my stream if I die wave 2, bro. Tough wave. The amount of misclicks I had there was just atrocious. That was insane. I never spent any money on a YouTube whatsoever until Mad Season series. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I think it's the only one I would consider. All right. Well, that was a fun time. Boy. Can't believe I just struggled on wave 2. Ridiculous. I have to almost use the entire prayer pot for that too. Look at that. 1 sip left on wave 3. That's insane. Insane. No way I'm keeping this range pot for all wave 3 either. Wow, I already have Blasphemy 3 too. That's probably why it's part of it. All the Blasphemy I've taken. Not great. Not a great sign for the invos, to be honest. That means I've not selected a single invo that I want to have. I don't know why I read X before I prayer flick every time on that shaman. Doesn't work out well for me. We actually got through a wave 3 before this pot ended though, which is a miracle based on how I've been playing. Okay, we got Relentless 1. That's something. That's something. Honestly, I'm going to go solve these on this side. We're keeping this easy for ourselves. I'm going to chill. Okay. Honestly, pretty merciful waves, though. Jaguar's always solving. Shaman's on the easy side. Not bad. A lot more waves to do, but good signs so far. We'll see if today's a day we see Sol. I'll probably give it like 4 hours today. Oh boy. What are my clicks right now, man? I don't know if I stay on Colosseum for as long as I did yesterday. So let's just hope we get a Soul earlier rather than later. It took me like 6 hours in the Colosseum yesterday to actually see Soul. I usually tap out by like hour 4. Alright, wave 5. Okay, I'm not gonna trigger the mana core yet. I want to see if we can solve with the Jaguar Warrior. How's your burnout meter doing after the song The Colosseum? I think for the Colosseum specifically, I probably want like I probably got like a month left, really. Because being especially having to repeat the easy waves over and over, it does get tiring for the easy waves. The solves for the harder waves are always fun. If I could skip waves 1 to 3 somehow, that would be cool. Obviously, I can always die on wave 3, but for the most part, I don't, and it's just like time consuming. Oh boy. Good clicks, Triumphant. Good clicks, good clicks, good clicks, good clicks. We love to see those clicks. Well, it's a lot easier now, I guess. Don't have to worry about stepping anywhere. Can just solve regularly. Yeah, doing Colosseum once a week like I was doing was really minimal burnout, but also minimal progress. I really had to move it to every day. If I wanted to ever see an end to this. If I wanted to ever get a quiver, I had to do every day. Because I was learning way too slowly and I was forgetting too much. It's the dumb stuff that's also me mad, you know? I just zone out the early waves and incorrect collect, just want to head out. Yeah, 100%. When things become boring, you stop giving them like the respect they deserve, right? And then you grief. 100%. Minimum 1, I guess. F, man. Wave 6. What the frick is this stack up, bro? There's no way it stays like this. Oh, it's because the... Wait, can I pull the ranger out or no? That's crazy, man. Man, I've got to... I can't solve here. I gotta go around the corner. I did it just in the nick of time, too. Holy cow. Oh, boy. Waves 5 and 6 lock in, 7, 8, 9 zone out. 10, 11 lock back in. But I swear, I always die in wave 4 for the dumbest crap. Yeah, just miss fucking a mana core on wave 4 can kill you, you know? I know it's probably pointless to ask. Does anyone know whether or not we'll see Bell's Folly drop rate change on the 22nd? They see PVM changes, but don't explicitly mention it. Have a Griffin test and don't want to do it right now. Ooh. Yeah, all you're going to get is conjecture and hunches on that one. Unless somebody has info we don't. Tripling drop rate is crazy. Isn't that the stab weapon you go for before Fang? Before Black Keras even? Yeah, they're changing for July 22nd. Can you be sure? Pretty sure the stuff that's delayed is Cox perps. Gosh dang, what the heck, Noodlebow? Get him down. No way, he's not dead. Thank goodness. Makes sense to make the drop rate better. It's already blocked by sailing and a Slayer task for an okay mid-game weapon. Yeah. Yes. 100%. I don't want volatility 1 right now, bro. I know I'm going to get cooked on volatility 2. Wave 7. Only Minotaur, but I don't want to do too much damage to him because he will be healed. Easy shots. I'll be 85 Slayer long before I see 8 Griffin tasks. Yeah. Also true. Oh, you son of a gun. You absolute troll bull. You still see him. DPS race. You can't heal him. You can't heal him that much. I don't believe in you. Fine. Fine. I almost had it though. I almost had it. He was on the ropes, I could tell. He was close. Decent AFK training range method. True. True. And I need more range XP. Hello, Dawson. Welcome back from work. Boop. Toa Sagram before I can get my Bofa. I did so many Toas before I got a Bofa. And I think it's a great add-on. I think it does freshen up the grind a lot. I had a Black Karis before I got Bofa for sure. Do you ever talk to me? Do you ever talk about me to her? Triumphant. Don't know what you're talking about, Dawson. At the Coliseum today, what are you going to do? Mad season video. Guaranteed. So something with that. I'll probably pair it with like one of my Slayer tasks. Just be honest. Yeah, I'm being very honest, Dawson. But I mean, I don't think I talk about you to anyone. So it doesn't really matter who her is. Miniman 2, I guess. These invos are dog water. No, bro.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I knew it. I knew what I had to do. I had to. All I had to do was pull in the mana core by going on the other side. I would have taken one major hit, but I wouldn't have. That wouldn't have happened. It was a rough it was a rough spawn, but it was solvable. All I had to do was go around the pillar, and I just did it, bro. I just did it. I'm not opening that up, Archon. Frick me, man. Frick me. This is not the most clean day we've had. This is not the most clean day, I will say. But we have made it to wave 11, so it's there's obviously the chance to see Soul. We're not playing poorly enough to not see Soul. Wait. Gosh dang. Leave. Boop. Range pot. drink, eat. I did like Scurrius with CG for stats. Oh, that's funny. Hi, Triumphant. Congrats on figuring out the triple attack. Thank you, Momo. Big day for us indeed. You absolutely have to break up the grinds in this game. There are some people that just know life CG. I just don't think that should be done really for most people. Like maybe you get spooned and you do that, and then you're out of there in like under 200 KCs. But if you don't, you're just making it hell for yourself. I think you can burn out so easily doing that. It is a great way to burn out. It really is. Yeah, let's go and take volatility, I guess. Depends if you like CG. I think even if you like CG, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good to just sit there for 400 KCs of CG. My mind melts up to 10 KCs? 100%. 100%, bro. You probably say that for most grinds? Yeah, you could. But CG grind is just a lot longer than most grinds. It's one of the grindiest grinds. Doom might be an exception because Doom is just always PVM, you know? Oh boy, I'm dead. Frick that volatility, man. I've actually spent some of the time at Yama now in far less than a year. Wow. Yama is a long grind too. It really is. But it makes sense, right? For Abyss. I'm on my main iron. I took 1400 KC over the course of 2.5 years to get my first enhanced. Yeah, that is insane. That is insane. That is insane, my man. I get very burnt on anything that needs CG amount of attention span. CG does take a lot of attention span too. That's another thing. Like even when you're gathering resources, even when you're doing that grind, it still takes a lot. CG, you're saying is a 50 to 60 hour grind? Let me think about this. If you do CG, 10-minute runs, 10 minutes times 400, 4,000 minutes, 66 hours. 66 hours is probably, but that's like running it nonstop. Definitely not 66 hours though. You fail preps, you die. Yes, correct, correct, correct. It's probably more like it's probably more like 80 hours. Yeah, I agree. Happy 80 hours. Yep. Yep. It's 80 hours is a lot of time, man. 80 hours is a lot of time. I mean, the prep makes the content feel like even more of a drag. It does. It really does. Gosh dang it. Good luck, Gorley. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You can do way faster than 10-minute runs. I wouldn't say that most people do that though. I would not say most people do that. Pretty sure average run is like 8 minutes. How do y'all know average runs? With rigor and high range, maybe? Yeah. Where do y'all get the stats for average runs? Really doubt 8 minutes is average for most people? I do too. Fives. They're just pulling it out of their butt. Yeah, my average is about 8 minutes. I did tier 2 prep though. Obviously there's people that do tier 1 prep. Yeah, I mean I don't remember speedrun time, but I think I did about 10-minute runs on average. Super slow adds a lot of time. Yep, it does. $10 minutes for going near full inventory of food. 8 minutes if you took like roughly 20 or less. Oh yeah, you do have to learn CG too. Yeah, but I guess yeah, it kind of depends on where you're coming from. If you already know CG or not, for sure. If you're just learning CG, it's a lot longer. Yeah, there's definitely there are vastly different times for CG. I just watched some CG streams and people in my clan and they're on 8 minutes. Yeah, but that's like a. I feel like most people that are like streaming CG are doing it quicker, you know? Kind of depends the person. Sherms, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Never done anything but T1 prep. T1 prep is just very unforgiving. That's the only issue. Uh, 7.2 KCs per hour is iron EHB, which is just over 8 minutes. Efficient hours. Only did T1 I hated prepping for hire. Mm-hmm. Yeah, T2 prep makes it a lot longer. It definitely does. I think T2 prep probably adds a minute on it, on average. T1 isn't terrible. But it's not great either. Dude, yeah, 98% use ticks with the 3.1 DPS. That is low DPS for that amount of use ticks. Low. Low. T1 is free if you aren't missing ticks and don't get hit off prey. T1 is not free. T1 is not free. T1 is can be very punishing. But it's not like not doable. It's like obviously you can farm all of CG with T1 but you got to be a lot more locked in, and it can be very punishing. Y'all use that word comfy for everything, bro. I swear. Doing the entire Colosseum is comfy with a salamander. You just gotta get used to it. I did all the Colosseum with the salamander. It's pretty comfy. I swear. Y'all use comfy and cozy for everything. A lot of you haven't done CG on a mid-game account in a while. It shows. Yeah, dude. When I went at CG with like my combat stats in the 60s and 70s, oh, what a learning curve that was. I punched Saul to death. You can practice just as well in T2 as you can in T1. Oh, I have 67 covers. I do. Gamers Dad, welcome in. Doing Gauntlet and CG speeds, you have to go naked once you bang out those T1s is a breath of fresh air. Yeah, going in with max stats and rigor is massively different. For sure. I see you've watched the Salamander guide. Let's move everyone. Just to make sure this is solved. All right. This is not optimal for me. Gosh dang, that stupid meleeer, man. Oh, I'm still in range of this guy? No way. Get away! Oh, we got spooned this. I didn't even realize on wave 6. I was so deep in the yap, I didn't even realize what wave it was. We just got Omega spoon the wave, though. That's nice. T2 doesn't punish mistakes you don't realize you're doing. Yeah! I mean, I always use the CG tracker. I knew every mistake I was making when I used it. I knew every tick loss I had. Every time I stepped into a tornado, every time I got hit off prayer, it was all like shown. You can definitely train as much as you want on T2 as long as you're paying attention. Yeah, sure, if you're oblivious to it, I can see that. My average KC is way slower because I watched the stream and yeah. That also does affect things. It does indeed affect things. I don't mind going a bit slower and consistent KCs rather than be a bit more chill so I can watch stream on the or a video on the side. That's the same way I was with streaming, Gil. I chose the I chose T2 so I could have more chill of a time. Yeah, 100%. Right now as we speak, I have T1 armor, T2 weapons, and I've splashed freaking dragon 15 times. Yeah. A lot of people kept saying T1 isn't consistent, but it's only because they lose too many ticks. Now, T1's not consistent, even if you keep ticks. Because just of how much chip damage you can take. Like, your defense stats are so much lower that you take a lot more chip damage, and then the RNG of the chip damage is a lot higher because you have T1, right? So it could be that you're eating food half the time just because you're taking so much chip damage. 100%. So there is a significant amount of RNG to it. Do I want to go to another pillar for this? If I go to the other pillar, I probably have to flick one of the two. Dude, once you start mentioning redemptions being used, you've so left the cozy world. 90 combat in T1, I could see it being a lot better. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you got a redemption, but it's fine. I disagree with that. Try T1 is very consistent. That's a mistake right there. Eating food. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Look at the duality. RNG is crazy. Same use ticks. DPS given 5. Yeah. But that's just RNG and CG in general. RNG is crazy in it. But you have to do things like tick eating. Yeah, if you tick eat, fine. Fair enough. If you go down to tick eating, it's more consistent. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, eating at the right time. Totally agree with that. It honestly is. I mean, I go for full inventory food because can't ever be sure I won't make mistakes. But 8 to 10 minutes average always. Yeah, if you're tick eating, you can keep it more consistent because then you're just pretty much eating whenever you could die. 100%. The thing that makes T1 consistent is knowing when to eat. Only eat when you're below max hit of Hunlift and that attack comes in. Full info food on T1, you don't need to tick eat at all. Well, that's the thing though. If you're taking damage due to chip, the chip is RNG heavy. The chip is RNG heavy, right? So if you're not tick eating, then it is possible you're getting chipped a lot more at some point than another point. You can save ticks by not attacking and eating, so the hard food doesn't always have attack delay. You have to, yeah. If you weave your food in to your attacks, it literally has not changed since I was at 80 stats without rigor augury and was still getting consistent kills. I guess we got to define what consistent means, but have you ever seen the world record CG? I don't think I've ever watched that. I don't think I've ever watched that. And yeah. Yep. Okay, where am I here? If you don't make mistakes, T1 is like 97% success rate with full inventory of food. Yeah, that I would agree for. Yeah, for sure. You can get the kill. 100%. 100%. You could probably say T1 is 100% success rate. Yeah. Doesn't mean it's like, A, does not mean it's always cozy. B, doesn't even mean the amount of damage you're taking is consistent. Yeah. Yeah, the other 30% is solved by tick eating. Yeah, you can make it 100%. With no mistakes and like 9% tick use, you only lose to your mistakes, not RNG. Yeah, no. If y'all are saying consistent kills, sure. But consistent damage and consistency and how easy it is also not consistent. So it depends on what we're saying is consistent, right? Because yeah, consistent kills. I think you can consistently get 100% kills if you're always playing it correct. Yeah, but the amount of damage you take, very inconsistent with T1. I just got problems with it's free. I hate it's free. It's cozy. Saying it's free and it's cozy with T1 It bothers me so much. It's either humble bragging, true, or they can't fathom seeing a fight in a different perspective, true. 100%. 100%. I hate it. I hate that word. I hate that word. Here's the video. We should watch it later. Okay. I'll put it on my tab. But yeah, I couldn't agree with more with that. T1 is free. It's just a skill issue. That's the only factor. Then it's not free. If you have to play at its super high level skill, it's not free. That's you're misconstruing that word or misunderstanding that word. It's hella not free. It's hard and faster versus T2. Right. Yep. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Yeah. Stop saying cozy when you'll stop calling everything horizontal or vertical. That's game design. What meaning is you only have T1 and never do T2. It feels easy after lots of practice. I had tons of practice in T2 and T1 never felt easy. Like I was getting 95% tick usage and a lot of perfects, and it never felt easy to me. It always felt hella stressful. People always die on the hell of T1. Mm-hmm. It is free though. Yeah, if you define free as meaning, if you define free as you mean you can do it without dying, then yeah, everything in the game is free. I take a Ruby crossbow to go do next kills because it's free. You know what I mean? It's Inferno is free with the Ruby with the Rune crossbow and Ruby bolts. Because theoretically you can do this. Wait, you're blind? Hi T Papa, welcome in. It's practically AFK, yeah. Rune crossbow is practically AFK on Zulrah. 100%. Colosseum super free. Yeah, free does not mean doable, guys. It doesn't mean you can do it. That's not what free means. That's crazy. Colosseum without prayer is free, bro. Yeah, it's free. It's free. It's free. All right, I don't even know how I'm gonna freaking solve this, bro. If he's praying, if I go to the other pillar, these two go to the north or east side. These two will fall to the north side. I mean, if he's doing range, it's all fine. If he's not, CG difficulty is definitely not given the respect it deserves. It does not. It is not. I feel like half the people that say like T1 is free is like they've done RuneScape for their entire lives and they don't understand what it's like to play it as a new player anymore. I think that's truly what it is. It's like they can't divorce themselves from what they know and therefore they can't see it. I didn't even have a fire cape before learning CG. Okay. No prayer stun, Awaken Leviathan after 6-pack Bud Light and a pack of cigarettes is free. Generally, I agree people use free too much, but I think if people put the time in and only T1 for like 50 to 100 KCs, they'll never. I think as someone who only plays Oversource for like 3 years, I think if you do T1 prep, you're definitely forced to learn it more than T2 prep, 100%. In T2 prep, you can get away with a lot more crap, which probably means you learn slower. I definitely agree with that point. I think people think T1 is harder than what they realize. It is with a bunch of practice. I'm just, from my point of view, I did T2 prep for my entire time. Whenever I did T1 prep, it was very punishing to get a W. And I took my stats in CG pretty seriously, where I was always trying to play better. I was always trying to like play perfect CG. So I was very aware of when I made mistakes. And T1 was always tough for me. But I don't think doing T1 consistently would have changed that. Prayer and stats is what makes it cozy or not. Prayer and stats help a lot more. Yeah. And if you're mid 70s like I was with combat stats, it's a lot harder. But yeah, Blorb is free once you learn the mechanics and carry it out perfectly. Yep. This wave is free. This wave actually might be free, and I'm just overthinking it. I might just yellow it. I've been here for so long. Honestly, I think I yellow it. Let's go to the other pillar. Let's see what happens. Nice. I've been sitting on this for so long this way, bro. I generally hate when people label CG as another mid-game boss. It's so much more difficult than most other things in the game. CG is extremely difficult. It really is. It really is. And I guess you can label it mid-game because truly you farm it in mid-game, and that makes sense, but it definitely deserves at least an asterisk, a footnote that says this is not mid-game boss difficulty, this is mid-game boss for farming loot. For gear. Nice solve. Thank you, Lizard. Appreciate it. Try being a streamer, reading chat and yapping. It's so hard to do CG and chat fleck during it. My skill level is not there. My skill level is not there. I can't wait for Messi to attempt CG once, go what the frick and leave. I don't think he would. I think he would stick it out. It'd be so funny. He'll have to find the Rotten Tomato first. Finish Morning's in part 2, then Song of the Elves. Dude, he's gonna get blocked by Sarah before he even freaking gets to CG, which is sad. Yeah, you can call it like yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can call it a mid-game boss, but you just got to put an asterisk and like tell people, hey, the difficulty is ridiculous. I really need some sea salt now that Try knows the triple. Why? Once he gets to the lobby and sees someone come out with 100 room plate bodies. Match season getting soaked for 2 years. It legitimately might be. Because he has to have, I think he's going to have blood spells, right? Yo, Slack with the 2 months. Thank you, Slack, for the 2 months. I appreciate that, brother. Very kind. Thank you for the 2 months sub. Yo, Gredley, welcome in, welcome in. How many Kuzu washroom breaks he takes? He's gonna have to have crazy stats for Saren and Ancients. He really will. I 6 hour logged in CG. I am not locked in. Madsy's running the Saren fight with full Guthans, dude. Yeah. Oh, I am too, Mary J. I'm too. All right, we're at wave 7. Well, I'm kind of grafing with this stack up, but whatever. I could have dragged somebody down probably if I... Whatever, it's fine. We'll solve it. I'll probably I'm just gonna use another pillar. I'll off tick major and then ranger without queuing up the mana core, and we should be fine. The forbidden stack. We'll use another pillar. We'll off tick the major on the west side without queuing up the mana core attack. So we'll 1 tick and then we'll pray range and we should be fine. We should be fine with it. We'll see. We'll see if this works out. That worked how I wanted it to. Pog! The thing about defining mid game versus late game is nobody's gonna even agree on mid game versus late game already, right? So it's like it's already a losing argument because the community doesn't agree consistently on what's mid game, what's late game. Oh, let me just eat that damage. People call it way too much late game. I mean, it's just everybody has their own definition, bro. Ask every single person. Everybody's gonna have their own definition of what's mid game, what's late game, right? We limit ourselves to 3 options. To me, 400 Toa is mid game. For me, it's raids, Inferno Coliseum, and a few other things. That's what I'm saying. Everybody has their own definition. Horizontal design be like that. Oh, so real. Mid game starts when you beat Dragon Slayer 1. Early mid, late overdue. Overdue is good. Yeah. Okay, wait. I need to do mage range, mage melee, mage. This is a stupid flick I gotta do here. And let's pot up. All right, let me try this. I gotta take 2 magic shots. 1, 2. There we go. I should probably heal up though with wave 8 coming in. I've not Barcelona. I've been waiting to finish Coliseum to watch it. The No Prayer Coliseum. Dude, I forgot what imbos I even had, bro. Forgot I even had frailty on. It's very hard to get a good definition. It's very hard to get a good definition. I think you can get some people agreeing on some things, but it's so ambiguous, right? Because there's no like formal ground for it. I really don't care what's considered late game. There's either stuff I've done or stuff I haven't done. And it's either hard or it isn't. Yeah, true. Volatility, minimum 3 red flag. W invos. Your invos are redacted. This is just toxic, bro. Seeing your dedication to learning this blind inspired me since in Colosseums, and I made my first show today. Congratulations, Avon. Thank you for that. I'm glad I inspired you. Heck yeah. Congrats on your first soul. That's awesome. Volatility is the only choice here, but I don't love it. I despise it. I think like MMOs, all raids are in game. If you're entering raids for the first time, you're going to mid to late. Yeah, but you can just enter Toa at any point. Easy solves, man. Thank goodness. I really didn't want to have to think through it. Because these are going to be some massive explosions. Nice. Not this song. Yeah, I think there's definitely some mile markers that you can definitely be like, well, no, this is definitely like yada yada, right? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I might be dead here. Nope. My appeal one is on. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, man. Okay. We are looking bad. Mid games when you learn not to chat flick when the Rangers throwing a javelin at you. Dang it, I'm not mid game yet. Bruh. Okay, let's heal up. Oh, I don't even have spec. I have one. Okay, well, is what it is. We'll have to do some more blood spells on Anacore probably. I bet I could scroll up in my chat right now and find like 15 different definitions of mid game and late game. The 1KC ancient help was so clutch. Dude, it was that ancient drop probably saved me thousands of blood spells, bro. It was so beautiful. I am so fortunate to have it. Don't worry about that. Try your still in early game. Frick yeah. Frick yeah. All right. How's the Coliseum attempts going? Not great, Slammers. Today has been a journey. We just debated CG for like an hour while I sat here doing nothing. Let's kill this. T3 combo? Literally, bro. It just unlocked my entire game. I couldn't do anything. I will continue to bait CG talk until I get a seed. 07. I remember having this debate like a long time ago. CG definitely sparked some debates. Are you playing the Soul Simulator yet or no? Oh no. After I figured out the triple attack, much less so. If I could have figured out the triple attack, I think I would have been more inclined to do it. Gosh dang. Chat, I'm be honest, I might claim here. I don't even know if I go through Wave 9. Wave 9 is pretty free, but true, Micah Blade. True. Dude, I might take chess. This is how much does this go for? I already have it, but does it death coffer for a lot? Never claim, always send. Frick that. 3 mil. No. Not. Nope. It says right there. Did it? I was trying to examine it to see. It's fine. Blood in the hand is worth 2 in the bush or some crap. Yeah. Also, I just don't want to go through hell. I don't want to get through like hellish invos and lose more prayer pots, right? Like these are starting to become very valuable to me, and sending a something that's like I'm literally going into like the 2 hardest waves, right? 10 and 11. And doing that with those invos, like, oh, congrats on the normal seed, Coffee. Congrats. Yeah, 100% Fat Lizard. And that was a foldable moment for sure. It shows the value on the invo screen. Oh, I see it now. Okay. I've not done Cerberus yet. Nope. I was gonna do it. What the frick? Did I not? Weird. I was gonna do it, right? But I never found a Hellhound task. And then I got an Abyssal Demons task, and I just started doing Sire. So we never have gotten a Hellhound task since I unblocked them. When you do an ALK stream with the amount of money you got in your bank, I'll probably just ALK over my vacation. That's just something simple I can do. I do not like Cerberus. Frick Cerberus? Yeah, I think a lot of people say that. Cerberus is not a fan favorite. I am positive of that. Most people are pretty it's pretty common to hear people hating on Cerberus. Have you done any medium clues yet? I think I have like 20 medium clue cases. 30? 20? 20 is probably more right. I started that Barcelona. I have YouTube videos on my first try of Titans. My first try of Doom. But they didn't really catch on, so I just stopped doing them. Well, the issue is pearls though. I need I really need more seeds. I'm out of seeds for prayer, like for snaps and Renars. So I actually got to go and grind some seeds out. Servers just bought with no Mega Red, to be honest, or Spectral. Oh yeah, the Sire. Yeah. Jagex needs to look this Shards account. Long time lurker, but just want to say been loving the Colosseum grind. Thank you, Slack. I appreciate that. Larkin with 2 months subbed. I appreciate it, man. Stacking Spectral, let's be real, but be careful with the above on Serb. True. Serb is a very fun fight, but just need to be fixed, not to do stupid mechanics. Sounds like you've been neglecting Jane. No, bro. Jane doesn't give me crap. Dude, the amount of seed packs I've opened up recently, and I have not seen a single Renar or Snap. It's insane. It's insane. Misspoke, not long-time lurker, but just lurker in general. Fair enough. Hey, you're speaking to the future. It's gonna be a long-time lurker. I see you. Toa is actually where I've gotten a lot of mine. I would say my #1 source of my Snapdragons was probably Greydor Bandos. But Toa is a solid. I appreciate that, Slack, a lot. Thank you. Toa's been solid for me. Toa's great. It is. Toa for Renars, Torstal, and Snapdragons, bro. It's solid. And you don't really have to use supplies in Toas, you know? Like maybe a brew here or there, whatever. If you're running 350s, you don't really have to, right? So it's kind of like a no resource run with yeah. Solid payoff, man. Solid payoff. I think raids are the way to stockpile supplies, but specifically Toa, in my opinion. Chambers, yes, but I would rather seeds than herbs. And Chambers white rewards just feel bad for the most part to me. Whenever I get dynamite, bro, and freaking lizardman teeth or whatever, I'm just like, well, if I ever claimed in Colosseum, claiming Colosseum is very rare for me, pearls. Uh-oh. Good thing he solves, because I'm yapping. Coconut milk is actually pretty good. I'm running out of all my herb seeds, and I'm nowhere close to getting 99 herb lore. Yeah. The herb lore grind, bro, even at 89 or 88, whatever I'm at, is disgusting. I can't even imagine trying to get to 99. That's just a year's journey. Years. I wanted chambers with 2 sharks per run. I drop 1 shark usually. That's my big supply use. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Especially if you farm early, right? If you do a scout and you get a farm early, you don't really ever have to use anything for chambers. I guess I haven't done Tob enough to know what the white chests are like in Tob. Saltpeter and pure essence is a classic cockstrop. Dude, I hate it. It's so bad. It's so bad. The only chest that actually makes me rage. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you do like, you know, you do a CM before layout, right? And you spend that entire time, 40-minute run or whatever it is. And you get saltpeter and freaking pure essence. Yeah, FF, bro. GG. Even in 455s, you have to use like 1 per pot max. It's kind of free money. Wait, for Toa. Take Relentless 1 here. Wave 5. Frick prep. Does not like prep. They have the number of seeds you get from Toa. Wait, when did they do that? A few months ago? Did they really? I did not know that. I don't pay attention enough to updates, honestly. That's insane. Easiest mage stall of my life, man. Easiest mage stall of my life. What is boss time for herbs? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one per se. I can probably go in per pot, range pot here. Honestly, frick it, yeah. Let's go do that and heal up real quick. Please don't kill him. Ooh, nice. Perfect. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, some freaky movement there, bro. What are the spells we're supposed to play for prayer? Yeah. I was thinking about doing one or the other. Both are fine to me. Both have some value. Void Waker from Wilderness Boss. Venator Bow from Uzpa. You know. We could do one or the other. I need some seeds though. I definitely need to get more seeds. So we're gonna run into a wall in the next like week or two if I don't. Do I have Frailty on? No. Muzpa is more seed centric. Snapdragons are hardest to come by. Yeah. 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 Callista's a seed drop for the wilderness boss. The rest are raw herbs. Not the best then. Wave 6. That's not at all what I meant to do. Do not move anymore. Do not move a muscle. Nobody moves. I have the solve and nobody moves. Well, that was unexpected. I thought this spot would be safe. Whoopsie. Should finish Void Waker to get your supplies back. Yeah, Wilderness Bosses has to be done soon. I agree. Getting Void Waker is big, especially with the nerf incoming very soon. Maybe even in a week or so. And then all the other supplies I do need. I'm running out of Zamrak wines. I'm running out of red spider eggs. And obviously herbs. So nerf's in 3 days. Yeah. Burning Claws nerf. Rip. Rip in pieces. Thank you for your contribution, Mr. Jaguar Warrior, on the health pack. Luckily, the 2 bosses you have left give those. True. How long are your raids? I used to do overly draining. Pathfinder is too time consuming. I don't think you're asking me, but you're asking someone else. Zammy Wines might be a top angle if you don't want to go wilderness. Interesting. I'm fine with doing a little wildy. I'm down to wild and the wildy. Let's try tech this, guys. I just don't want to. It's just, this will be easier. Trust. Trust. Next for wines. Bro, you can't convince me to go back to next. Burning Claws being nerfed for chambers. Yeah. Yeah. I use Burning Claws a lot in chambers. A lot. I take claws in chambers for Vasa and for Ice Demon. Vasa Crystal Ice Demon is where I used them, and sometimes Mudadile. Yeah, I'd Baby Mudda. I'd spec out Baby Mudda. Yeah, Calvarion is good, man, and I enjoy doing Calvarion. It'll still be good. It's not like they won't be good, for sure, but it's gonna make me want to get Void Waker that much more. Yeah, you always have to take a Surge Pot if you want a third spec. Yeah. Hey, it is going to be nerfed everywhere. Yeah. Yep, that's true. Easy solve. Well, okay, this guy trolled, but if he didn't grief me, that was going to be mad easy. Correct. You want to be able to kill Ice Demon in 3 specs, yeah. Because, like, full layout, non-CM, super simple to spec him 3 times, kill him. I was only using 3 specs instead of a Surge Pot and using it 4 for Dorvis as an example. With Surge Pot, it's still 4 spec'd out. 2 or 4 is a weird balance. That is kind of weird. Yeah, you can do 4 times with the Surge Pot. Yeah. Interesting stuff. No way. Humble. I clicked the wrong click. Tile. Oh well. You just wanted a hug from the bull? Mm-hmm. Oh, is it not 4 specs? I didn't do the math, to be fair. I didn't do the math. It just sounded right. So I said, yeah, it's probably true. Tritech! What the frick? I love the bull's tack animation. Well, you can come to the Colosseum and see it all you want if you want. I'm trying to never see that attack animation again, really. Subject Toa KCs. I've got 3,900 snaps. Jeez. 2 times that in Renards and 4 times that in Toadflax. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Let me do Frailty 2 here. Wave 8. No. Move over. I almost griefed my wave 8 yet again by doing the exact same thing as last time. Nah. Been there too many times, man. What do I want to do? I want to flick Bull? Do I want to flick Ranger? We could flick Bull. That was not good. That was not good. I will admit that was I should have just flicked the other side. But here we are. PB is wave 11 today. Da da da. That's it. That was actually a while ago. I thought I was about to spec him again, but maybe not. Please, sir, let me spec you. Well, okay. Sometimes that plugin really is misleading. That was a gaming moment. Thank you. It was definitely a moment. No, no soul yet. Unfortunately, no soul yet. Oh, soul fight on kick. Thank you for the follow. Hi there. That was, unfortunately, fellas, just a wave 8. That was, unfortunately, not the... Oh, wait, I didn't... Bruh, I forgot to... Wait, we have frailty too, right? Yeah. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. So let's say I didn't heal up, but we don't need to. We're only 3 health off max. We're chilling. They're making Ice Demon more weak to eat Demon Bane? Really? Interesting. Let's pick this up. We could take Vault. No, I'm doing my MP2. We'll see how this pans out. Wave 9. Let me pull him in so he doesn't heal. You know what I mean? This is comfy. Only 1 mana core to fleck on wave 9 is nice. 2 mana core flecking is not fun. Oh man. All right. I'm gonna do this Manicore next. Select all Manicores. First. Sun's Spear. I feel like I've heard of that before. The BMR quest item. Oh! Dude, I think I just tossed that away as soon as I got it. Not gonna lie. I think I just threw that out the window. It's pretty crap. If you get Vampire Slayer task, use it on Ventinators. Okay. Can you get... Is Mascana the only one that gives Vampire task? I don't think I've ever had a Vampire task. Oh, wave 9, wave 9, wave 9. Heal up. Oh, bullcrap. Fine. Blood barrage you. Gotta unlock it. That's probably why. Okay. That's probably why. That bowl doesn't have crap, it has milk. No, it does not. It actually probably does have crap, it probably does not have milk. Definitely does not have milk. Only good Venators for Venators. Mazca is so good for getting vampire tasks. All right, wave 10, guys. Wave 10, wave 10, wave 10. I'll take this one. Oh boy. Skip this song? Well, you know, not the easiest time for that. This is not amazing. We have to mage stall on this side. Oh boy. We did it, fellas. We did it. We did a wave 10, man. Nice chat. Nice. Okay, now I can skip the song. Sorry, Tamale. That was not the not the best moment. Oh man. Thank you, Joe. All right. All right, everything should be pretty clean at this point. I don't need to save bull for healing up. Except, well, I can actually save them for a little bit. Because I will want to range pot again for wave 11. Also, if I fail to flick that. Oh, that's not who I meant to attack. Yeah, that's not going to go well. Whoa, 10% unlucky people. Yeah, I'm right now and I hate it. Yeah, you've been on there for a long time, man. You've been on there for a long time. Silver lining, there is dry protection. It's slow. It's long. But you will eventually be out of there. Oathplate shards. Just need another 304 shards and biggie. Yeah. I'm not Doom. Yep. Doom, you got nothing. But Doom is the most fun, I think, boss in the game. Alright, we're gonna range pot this. Range pot out. Wave 11 incoming, fellas. What doing? Not much. What you doing? I'm not farming clips. Nobody even clips these. I'm not trying to die there. Frick, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm not bald. All right, wave 11, guys. Wave 11, wave 11, wave 11. Relentless 2, wave 11. Pot's going. We're going in. Let's go. Yo! Shardaka with a thick raid. Welcome in. Claim that? Absolutely not. Welcome in, Raiders. Fellas, we might have just got spooned. You know, it's actually hard to say. Ooh, chat. Ooh, chat. I think I think we chill here. 100% we chill here. Thank you, Sard, for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream, sir. I assume you were doing some solo Cox raids. I didn't get a chance to watch your stream. You started late today. All right, we kill Shaman. Oh, wait. Kill, obviously, Minotaur first. Oh, man, chat. Okay. All right. Thank you for the follows. Justin Hashkin, Spader, Saucy Betts, Sinreitaka, and Captain Vic on kick. That rhymed. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raids. Sard, I appreciate it a lot. Guys, I know Sardaka's probably told y'all probably heard it a million different times, but for the 1% of people out there that have not yet heard it, I am doing Colosseum blind, aka without any help, guides, or backseating. I've never watched a single person do Colosseum before, and it shows. So please do not backseat. You're going to see a lot of stupid things that I do here. Okay, chat, here's what we got to do. We got to run to the other side. So I'm going to wait for this guy to shoot one more time. Running. Okay, now we're flicking mana cores here. Oh, that almost tripped me up. It is possibly Soul tonight, chat. As long as we don't grief anything. It is very possible another Soul night tonight. Soul Sunday is upon us. Soul Sunday might just be upon us. I'm confused. Tile clearly says frick this pillar, yet here we are. Sometimes you gotta go to the things you hate, man. Oh boy. Relax, we still have 2 mobs. It's true. It's true. It's true. We still have 2 mobs. Yes. Guys, it's a Soul Sunday. It's a Soul Sunday. How do we yap for 25 minutes and end up at Soul? I don't know. I don't know. Holy frick, man. You were here, Blinky. You were. Oh, man. We literally had a debate for 25 minutes in the middle of this run about CG, and we still managed to pull it out. Holy crap. I don't even know why I'm going back to this pillar, just by force of habit, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, brother. There's no way. There's no way we're here. This is insane. Yeah. We need to turn this off for sure. Let's go to a regular game filter. 8 rune Warhammer's Pog. Man, huge hammer loot, don't mess us up. Dude, this is okay, chat. I've just recently learned the triple attack to a certain extent, where it's actually tick perfect flicking, and it terrifies me. It terrifies me. So we're gonna have to turn off sounds. I'm gonna hide chat. TTS is already muted. Yeah, we're gonna actually try to be tick perfect here. We have, unfortunately, Frailty 2 and Doom 2. So there's not a lot of room for mistakes being made. I don't care too much about emote only. I'm gonna be hiding chat anyway, because I just can't be flicking, right? If I'm chat flicking, I'm dying, bro. Straight up. It's just how it is. But I gotta pee again really badly. So I'll be right back. Don't sausage me. I'm not doing Soul Simulator in the bathroom. You weirdos. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, unfortunately we're not saying normal things in chat. Slam that sim right now. This is a run. I'm not slamming this sim at all, but welcome in, Palomar. Alright, guys. What info we taking here? Relentless 3. Alright. So we're gonna put on our melee gear. Alright. Oh, ads. Ooh, wait. Are ads playing right now? I actually thought about that last time. I need to pre-roll ads. 3-minute ad is diabolical. Okay, well, we can wait through the ads. It's fine. Ads are for the Porsche. We can I should have done ads when I went to the bathroom. That would have been smart. Streamer things, you know what I'm saying? I'll take this time to reorganize my inventory though. This is fine. Super restores. Okay. Made stuff. Honestly, super combat here is pretty good. Okay. All right. All right. One ad of. Okay. There's. I don't know when to tell. Are ads done? Are y'all out of the ads yet? You got this try anyway. Good luck next round. What the frick? Oh, dude, I'm stressed. Yes. Okay. Cool. Imagine sitting through ads just to watch them get one shot. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. No ads on YouTube. Who's superior now? Oh man. Music off, absolutely. And I'm gonna be hiding y'all. So okay. All right, chat. All right, we're gonna top off prayer. Obviously can't overheal because we have frailty 2. But we have our melee gear on and we're gonna send it. So good luck everyone. I hope you enjoy the show. Let's lock in. All right, I'm super combating and I'm hiding y'all. So good luck out there and I'll see y'all on the other side. All right, we're going in. I'm going to turn off melee prayer once the next phase 2 happens. Middle. Left. Middle. Middle. Left. Middle. Still middle. Left. Middle. Still middle. Dang it. Still middle. Left. Middle. Middle. Left. Left. Middle. What the frick fell off? What do you mean it fell off? Gosh dang it. Middle. F me, man. Left. Middle. Okay, that's awesome. Middle still. Double slam. Still middle. Double slam. Gosh, dang it. Oh, man. Frick me. Oh, man. Frick me. What the frick? What the frick? What the frick? Is this the thing that I'm supposed to know, but I frickin' didn't? Gosh, dang it. Oh. I did God's Sword out of just, that was crazy, man. Holy frick. Wait, I'll break your legs. Okay. Yeah. 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 Soul Hurt grabs, I'll break your legs. Soul grabs a hold of your Blue Moon Tassets and deals massive damage. Okay, so I do have to unequip those. Frick me, bro. That's so quick. Gosh, dang it. Bro ripped off your pants? Literally, dude. What a frick. What a freak. Dude, why is Soul like my chat? What the heck? That's insane. We told you you'd have to take your shirt off? Dude, apparently, bro. That's crazy. Soul grabs your treads and deals massive damage. What does he say with this? I'll cut your feet off. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, that's so quick. That is so quick that he does that. Gog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chat's never lied to you this entire time. Chat always lies to me, man. Dude, that's tough. 24-hour Coliseum, let's go. You got to 60%, time to finish it. That's insane. We just got to 60% there, man. Okay, I did not get the double flick. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of panicked because I forgot I was supposed to turn it back off and then back on, and I left it on, and then I like panicked to turn it off. Yeah, I only got to see one parry special. It's true. I did. Doom kind of did ruin the run. We could have kept going a little bit if Doom didn't kill me there. But I was pretty frazzled, I must say. All right. Well, VOD review. I honestly don't think there's a ton I need to review here. If I'm being honest, I think the most part I got it. Yeah. I was I didn't deactivate in time. See, look, as soon as I failed it, Soul doesn't take kindly to your eager prayer. Man. Soul doesn't take kindly to your eager prayer. Frick. Dude, I am so lucky I just didn't die there, bro. I also brewed up at 80. I saw myself at 80 and I just like, my brain didn't even think frailty. I camped low stats for way too long. I didn't super combat back up. That was another mistake. Dude, look, I just brewed down for no reason there. Freaking positioning though is just, I was doing bad with like him moving back into me. Panic clicking towards the end, 100%. This is crazy. How many ticks is this? I can tell panic sets in as soon as you see the triple attacks. Yeah, cause I'm not comfy at all with it yet. This is really where the panic went in though. Like, boom, he hits. This is this right here. So tick 6, tick 1, tick 2, tick 3. So 6, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 ticks. So that's actually a lot of time to dequip something. I mean, like, dequip, right? But I gotta know, right? I gotta read, right? If I know immediately, obviously it's easy, right? If I knew immediately, like, oh, okay, sure. Yeah, cool, whatever. Or whatever it is. I don't even know what it is. But pants and feet are the only ones I've seen. That's fine. But that's that is a lot of time. That is a lot of time. You train for this in your entire life? You're a streamer reading chat while fighting a boss? That's true. That's true. Actually, chat flicking. I'm just chat flicking Soul. I'll cut your feet off. How do I want to do this? I could just stare above him. I mean, okay, to be fair, I just got to look at the white words, right? Ignore all this crap. Like, I don't need to read the whole freaking sentence. Clay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I literally just need to read the white word. Wow. But I tell you what, running away doesn't help. Gracious, man. This is actually a rare time, chat, where I actually used all my brews. Imagine that. Ugh. I got up against the wall there. That was stupid. Oh, that was a humble hit right there, man. Mega humble. An 8? That was so... Dude, I tell you what, though, when you're looking at your inventory, that's so quick. Like, how do you notice it? So, slam. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Clay. I'll break your legs. Okay, before he does the little shield drop, he's already saying it. So I really need to be like maybe a little zoomed out. You know what I mean? Just so I can see it, because this is not clear, you know? I only see it when he does a shield drop. What a weird... That's a grapple? What a weird look to it. I felt so trapped here, man. I really put myself into a corner. I put baby in a corner. Whoa, I almost failed that. Beat it first with the controller makes clicking and waiting easier. Oh, thank you, Tiger Fish. Thank you for the advice. Yeah. Not really above it, but you can move the health bar. I think I might need to move this a little bit, maybe to like the left corner or something, because I need to have a little more. I need to scroll out a little more and have a little more visibility to see those words. Die with 25 HP. I know. Yeah, it's just a little bit in the way. It really is. You definitely make progress. Maybe 3 or 4 soul attempts and you got it. I think so, man. I think so. Do you think you would have easily understood what to do if Tasty didn't spoil? 100%. 100%. This is the most clear mechanic I think I've ever read in the game. Soul grabs hold of your Blue Moon Tassets in blue and deals massive damage. Yeah. Yeah. There's an in-game setting for compact boss health bars. Yeah, I might need to enable that, Cosmos. It's probably good comms. But even if it's compact, I feel like I just need to put it out of the way no matter what. You have the percent HP on his body already. I mean, yeah, that's true too. But it's kind of nice for like chat too to see what his health is at. Free Tasty. Tasty's permabanned. How do you know that doesn't mean you're meant to out them to avoid damage? That's so funny. And he did it so many times too. Even if I theorized, like maybe if I had one instance, you theorize, oh wait, does he have something against like treads? You know what I mean? But when it's like literally says, I'll cut your feet off, and then Soul grabs hold of your avertic treads and deals massive damage. It's like, it is the most clear thing you could possibly have. You think those messages would be filtered out too? Well, let's try it, right? Let's see. If we turn game filter on, no, these messages stay. So these extremely important messages stay with game filter on, but the ones that say you prayed too early, those stay filtered. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've been waiting for that shirt joke for entirely too long, by the way. Gotta take your shirt off to beat Soul. Yes, you actually might have to take your shirt off to beat Soul in game. By the try when you have a second, check out Matt Season's upcoming episode. Oh, we will. Oh, we will be Iron Monkey. Oh, we will be. Yeah, in game, of course. Of course. What else would chat be meaning by that? Yeah, I think it's pretty clear, chat. I think it's pretty clear what we got to do, but I got to get used to, I'm too zoomed in. And I'm watching my footwork so much that I don't have the habit built in of looking at his. That's going to be tough. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to get used to that. I'm not going to lie. IRL might help too. No. Put yourself in a costume to get out of CG. Got to take the shirt off IRL to get out of call out. No. And ironically, did the footwork better than I did at 50kc. Oh, thank you. I feel like I'm still pretty bad at it, but hopefully footwork will be muscle memory soon. The only thing is I'm going on vacation on Wednesday, so Palumer's sweating right now. Oh, he is. But apparently he's changed his tune. Apparently he's saying, I'll get it soon. Real question. When would you unlock the sim? Not until I get a KC. Not until I kill him do I unlock the sim. Feel like your forks are really good, but he walks into you most of the time on shield. Yeah. I'm not keeping him. I think that's the biggest issue. I'm not keeping him stationary good enough because I'm not optimizing my ticks. And when I don't do that, he walks towards me, which like it decreases the amount of damage, right, that I'm doing to him, increasing the amount of fight, and then it's pushing him towards me. So that's bad. A, that's bad. B, the triple attack obviously still not down, and the grapple, first time experiencing it, not good at all. Not good at all. Yeah. Okay. Chess nerds and Pokemon card scalpers. That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy combination you have. Having filtered really was hard. Dude, having game filter on completely griefed me. It really did. It griefed me for like 11 soul attempts. Straight up. VM Lori, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, guys, that was fun. That took me a while to get to Soul today. It took me 5 hours. I think we chill and watch Mad Season. Back to back. Dude, isn't it crazy that 2 days ago, yesterday, and today we've seen Soul? We've seen Soul 3 times in the last 3 days. Can't end on a Soul attempt. If you fight Soul naked, he can't make you take your clothes off. Thank you for that. Great comms. I had no idea that filter text existed. Really does change things. It changes everything, bro. Changes everything. You didn't miss that you parried correctly on the first time, right? No, I saw that. Yeah, I got the first parry right. Which, like, the audio cue is like semi-noticeable. Like, I feel like I have the audio cue maybe like 60, 70% down. Don't do that stupid emote. I feel like I got it close, but the next two, I didn't even flick it off quick enough. Like, after I flicked it on, I camped it and that was dumb. Gosh dang it. Yeah, when I did this in this PvP world, I put these tile markers to remind myself not to go out of this room for the PvP. There's no audio cues in WoW. There's a lot of audio cues in WoW. If you weren't going on vacation, I'd say you'd have it before the end of this month. Maybe. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how we were talking about me having Quiver maybe before Raids 4? Freaking people singing Jingle Bells in my chat. And now there's a potential to actually get it in this month if I wasn't going on vacation. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. We're gonna. Did y'all already redo the PB there? We probably have to redo the PB, huh? Oh, you already did it. Nice. W mods. Thank you guys. Been saying you're freaking close. We are freaking close. Saul broke your legs literally twice, bro. Twice he broke my legs, bro. He wanted these pants and my shoes. What a little freak, dude. Literally trying to rip off my pants and shoes. That's a cool mechanic though, I gotta say. That's a pretty unique mechanic. Cause usually it's like, oh, I gotta swap gear, right? But it's kind of, I don't think I've never seen another mechanic where you have to take off gear. That's pretty cool. Honestly, don't like it, but it's novel. I like it. Because it's like, it's so rare where I'm actually like in this inventory, right? You know, I have it keybound obviously because 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's so rare that it's like, that I actually flick to this inventory. I just like having to open my chat or read text. Yeah, that's, I guess, fair. I'll steal your socks. I'll kiss your forehead. Okay. Did you get info on the triple attack? Yeah, well, I did sort of. Like, I just confirmed what I already pretty much knew. And that you have to actually flick. You have to flick it every single time. Say, because I missed the last 2 flicks. And look, Soul doesn't take kindly to your eager prayer. Soul doesn't take kindly to your eager prayer. So confirmed, I have to flick on then off to flick it back on again for everyone. So yeah. It does add another layer of complexity. It really does. Yeah, I got 1 correct. Thank you. Yeah, we figured that out last night. Soul is a fun fight. It's a cool fight. I respect it. Man, chat, we got to 66% health too. And we used our Void Waker. I know I could theoretically take another spec weapon, but I kind of like having the extra heal. I kind of dig it. New PB. Yes, sir. Try face when he finally got it last night. That is literally my face from figuring out the mechanic last night. That is literally true. Yes. I was literally pogging. Ancient God Sports Spec was clutch. I liked it. I already had Mary J. I see that he's doing Fight Caves next episode. It'll be very cool. Tritech bears fruit. True. All right. Yeah, I think we chill, do a little mad season, and we'll head back to Coliseum tomorrow. Full blind jab with his gear would be insanity. Yeah, again, don't tell me anything. I don't want to know it. I don't know what I don't want to know a single thing about the video, but I think he has a long time for the Fight Caves. That's just my theory. I wasn't sure. Kind of seemed like you heard already when I mentioned, but I wasn't sure. Yes. I don't like talking about it because as soon as I start talking about it, people start talking about the video because a lot of people watched it. Yeah, correct, Galeria. If you met Tasty IRL and upon seeing you, immediately raises you up by saying, "I'll crush your body," proceeds to pull off your shirt and you two start flirting. Now kiss. Weird fanfic, guys. Weird fanfic. Try to serve toxic and view other people. Not true. It's just reality, bro. I ship it. 607 fanfic. What the frick did I just hear? Yeah, what the frick did I just read? I can't believe he finished solo Tob and Guthans with Swordfish. Huge. All right, let's do a mad season and let's do all right. I feel like I do Abyssal Sire so I can actually watch the show. If I do Demonic Gorillas, I'm gonna either be taking a lot of Demonic Gorilla hits by not watching the flicks, or I'm gonna be not watching Mad Season. You know? Have you ever watched the first hardcore solo TOB run by Cold Ones? No, I'm not. I don't think I have. With all the progress you made and looking back in the original Saturday Coliseum schedules, can you start to understand where 6 month prediction from the knowers came from? Yes, but I was getting 6 months prediction when I was doing it every day. When I was doing Coliseum every day, people were still saying 6 months. I think doing Coliseum once a Saturday was a fair 6 month prediction. But when people started saying 6 months, when I was doing it every day, I was like, no shot. No shot. Sire's not going to kill me. Since when have I died to Sire? I did, Crouton, and we got to see the grapple. Yep. Yep. We are stepping in towards the right direction, fellas. I guess 15 souls when you started. Looks like I'll be close-ish. Yeah, 15 souls, man. 15 souls is actually looking possible. That was our 13th though. So unless I do it in the next 2, you might be a little off, but still definitely ballpark range for sure. I was saying 6 months because I didn't know if you would ever figure out the triple parry. That really was the question, right? That was the biggest puzzle piece. Do I see the puzzle or not? You know, sometimes you can stare at a puzzle for months and never see the answer to the puzzle, right? Have you ever had anyone tank demonics for you? No, never. I'm starting to think November deadline was generous. Okay. I mean, 6 months still, in my opinion, because you still need to get past wave 24 for the other half of the quiver you need. Yeah, okay. Sweet. You want me to remove food costs and damage intake? If you're cool with doing it. I only need like 50 more. But I don't, how does tanking work for demonics? I don't. Like you attack it first and then he only focuses you? Okay. Sure. I would love that. Thank you. Hi, Kenzie. Mad King. Where are DGs? There it is. Basically, you hit it, then run around a rock, then I grab aggro. Interesting. Still need 20 more soul kills to charge quiver. Yes, but when I get my first KC, I'm gonna allow abobas and backseating and guides when I actually get the first KC. So my soul routine is gonna change tremendously from my first attempt. All right, we're gonna take a little food just in case we frick it up. But I'll keep inventory space for items. All right. I'll go send it now. Let me, this won't take too long either. Cause again, I don't have a ton left. I was almost done with my task when I finish. And then we'll go do Abyssal Sire to finish out the video, I think. The meta wave strat is going to blow your wine. I can't wait to see what y'all know that I don't know. I spammed wave 1 on my hardcore and it was awful. It took 40 hours. I think it's more fun to kind of like, I still very much enjoy solving the waves, you know, it's fun. Right now I'm on ward 421, but it could be busy in here. So we'll see. Let me, I need to queue up Mad Season 2, but let me learn how to do this first. And then we can queue up Mad Season. Okay, nobody's here. No, we have not tried Inferno yet, and that one will be blind as well. Yeah. So blind Inferno is still going to happen in the future. It's gonna be a journey. It's gonna be a journey. Blind for the first kill on Allow Guides is cool. Yeah, I love it. It's a cool combination of like getting to do the game, like I guess in like a very raw sense of like it's, you know, like it's like the first time experiencing things. And then min-maxing it and doing it a super efficient way, you know? It's a cool combination of efficiency and just like seeing the novelty of it, you know? I really like it. Obviously, I take it to a little bit of an extreme, the way I do it, to where it becomes more of a challenge. But yeah. It has made this game, playing RuneScape, like I feel like an incredible experience versus I think a lot of people and a lot of streamers that might get into the game and just be told what to do all the time. And you're only ever doing efficient routes. You know what I mean? So just one hit and get it blocked on a pillar. Okay. All right. And now I can go, I guess. Oh no. Wait. Now I can go. And is it just permanently on you? I don't have to hide there anymore? Wait for me to hit it? Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm red clicking you. Okay. Sick. This is mega frame, man. That's awesome. I feel you. Meep also hates guides because Meep feels like there's no one to tell Meep how to play because Meep is too good. So true. Heck yeah. Thank you, Coffee. This feels dirty to watch. It's fine. It's fine if it feels dirty to watch because we're going to be watching Mad Season. So you don't have to watch this. Just hit another. I'm going to queue up the video right now. YouTube. Mad Season. My blind Osa's journey got spoiled. I feel like this is clickbaity title, but I want to. I'm interested. Immediately, you got me. I don't care, Taylor, or what you can make the bad guys good or not. I don't care. All right. Window, Mad Season. My blind OSS journey got spoiled. All right, let's see what this is about. This is an hour and a half, fellas. I only have 45 demonic gorillas to kill, and then I'm going to switch over to Abyssal Sire. So, I mean, this is an hour and a half. This is going to be a lot. But honestly, a typical Mad Season episode. All right, ready? He does Colosseum this episode, so don't spoil yourself. Yeah, sure he does.
Old school RuneScape for many is considered to be one of the greatest MMOs of all time, and I've started a quest to see.
Also, I know I have a lot of people in chat. Before I start watching this, there's probably several of you that might not know who Mad Season is. TLDR, he was a big WoW player that went over to RuneScape, one of the first to do it, and one of the first that kind of brought the rest of the crew over. But he's playing Omega blind. If you think I'm playing blind, he is 10 times more blind. Like I get backseated on like how to like, you know, like quality of life things, like what fairy rings do and what, you know, what items to enchant to teleport to where, stuff like that. Right. He gets zero input, and I mean zero. Like he is, the way I explain it is he's so blind that he walked from Varrock all the way to Barrows every single KC. He green logged Barrows walking from Varrock to Barrows every single KC. He is that blind. He does not know. It's extremely impressive, but extremely degenerate. He is getting right now. He's pushing towards 99 farming just by using Tithe Farm. Does not know about hardwood trees. Some quests are impossible to do without the wiki. I mean, I did 90% of my questing without any help at all. 90% of my questing. I used like very little backseating, and I used it like one on the Fremnex Exiles, which he is stuck on. But he did just do, he did. So I did Mornings In 2 completely blind. I did Mornings In Part 2 with zero help from chat. Yes. And it took me 8.5 hours. So it is definitely, it's more possible than you think it is, because you just don't realize like what you don't realize unless you do it blind. Right. So yeah. Yeah, I'm a little scared about the Karamja quest for him. I'm a little scared about the Karamja quest. But to be fair, the only thing I used help on for what was it called? The Legends quest. The Legends quest was actually the map. Giving the Explorer the map, which I feel like in hindsight, I really shouldn't have asked for help on that. I feel like in hindsight, it was actually a really easy solve. And then everything else I actually solved in Legends Quest by myself. So I think he actually might be able to solve Legends Quest. But maybe he gets caught up on stuff that I didn't. I don't know. Hard to say. Anyway, that's the TLDR. That ended up being a lot longer than I thought it would be.
See just why that is. Having primarily played World of Warcraft for the past 2 decades, I have the privilege to be able to play RuneScape from a completely blind perspective, and I'm challenging myself by attempting to complete every quest in the game in Iron Man mode without the use of guides. Today, I offer you a glimpse in the experience of a World of Warcraft transplant's first adventure in the world of RuneScape.
I solved the Major Orb puzzle without any help from chat. I know he can do it. I know he can do it. He's smart. Ha! Tithe Farm.
Alrighty, we're back with another one. Straight
Pog!
to it. So, a few different things I'd like to do in this video. Remember in the Monkey Madness quest, we actually, let's see if I can find it. We found the Mound of Earth in Shiloh Village. How long was this quest? Oh, this is a medium length quest, and we've done, looks like, yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, dude, he was stuck on this quest for so long.
The dude telling us to find the temple. It's been a while.
And he
since
stumbled
we
into
started
it.
This one, so I would like to complete that for this video. However, something I definitely want to show off here first is Tithe Farm Tech. I've been doing it a little bit. Well, I guess more. I'm at 94 at this point.
Crazy,
this might be
man.
my next 99 skill. I'm putting a decent bit of time into it. So
Shiloh is
previously, you probably know my methodology by now. I've done this in laps around Coniphus as well, but I just like plant one, right? Plant another, plant the next one, and then I go all the way around and I do 4 rows plus this oneer, which is 17 in
94
total.
without planting
So
anything
I optimize this
beyond
first
potatoes and barley seeds. Yeah.
by deciding to water it as soon as I plant it. The thought process for this just being, you know, multiple stages. You have the planting stage, the watering stage, and then you water it again for each new stage. So by doing this, you're essentially saving an extra lap, right? Since you're watering as you're planting. I'm just going to do these 2 rows because
Efficiency!
This is my end methodology. So that was the first optimization. And with that, I was able to do, I forget exactly what it was now. I think I was doing 5 rows. I was doing like 20 at a time, which was a slight improvement to my 17 at a time. And then next optimization, and don't ask me why this is the case, because I don't have an answer for you, but if you just plant and water, there's kind of like a delay. It takes
crazy
longer.
how long you
However,
did this for, man.
If you plant and then manually watering, you see it skips the animation.
He's literally learned the most efficient method for Tithe
at some
Farm.
point when I was experimenting. And
Amazing.
you can kind of like queue up the watering can as you're planting.
Amazing.
And it's faster than just planting and then clicking it right away. So
Gosh
you
dang.
can get a few more extra
Gosh
plants by doing
dang.
that. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose
He's
this
learned
from
tick manipulation.
attention.
He's evolving, man.
So that was
That's just crazy.
optimization number 2. And so I kind of experimented with that for a
He's
bit. I
logging
tried a few
efficient
different
hours.
setups, and the highest I could get was I think I was doing 23. No, it's an A6. So 8, 16, 20. I think I was doing like 25. 25 was the most I could get by using that setup. And I have been like in the lab with this crap. I'm certifiably a tithe farm
morning, Pixel. Welcome
master, and
in.
you're going to see it right here. After days of practicing, I've come up with an insane route that's quite
There's a
complicated,
good run. Next thing you
as
know,
you'll
he'll
see,
be
that uses
1.5
not just
tick.
2 rows,
ticking teeth.
not just
Dude,
4 rows,
no way.
but
That would be
all
so
10
crazy to
rows
see.
plus the little extra nipple. I call it the nipple plot, all in one run. And I do it by basically just kind of doing a weird
He
kind of
is
staggering
so.
strategy
He is
to
so
where at all times,
focused.
even when I'm harvesting,
Sometimes
something
on
is
one
growing.
thing, it's insane.
So I'll show you. Let me just collect these and I'll show you, and hopefully not F it up. It's pretty sweaty, to be honest. At least for the first part
He
of
has
it, you're
never
really
been
pressed for
to- yeah,
time,
he's
and
never
if you
been
make-
to the,
you can make like
the
one
farming
or two
guild.
mistakes, but anything past
He's
that,
never been to the
it's
farming guild.
basically a dead run, and you got.
And he's getting 99 farming right here.
But the second half isn't too bad, as you'll see. So okay, so I start all the way in this corner.
He's 100% built for this.
Well, I make sure first that actually I have a full watering can. So because we're going to be, planting 41 plants and watering them multiple times. Okay, so 41. You ready? You don't think I can do it? I'll show you exactly how to do it. You start in this corner.
I like how he says, you don't think I
and
can
we're
do
gonna
it?
fill out these 2 rows.
We all know
already
you can.
fucked up. Great. See, I'm recording, so I'm like nervous now. You can get away with that though. That's fine. So the whole run is about 8 or 9 minutes. Probably
Gygax
closer to
definitely
9
makes
minutes,
changes based on
start
Mad
to
Season's
finish.
playthrough,
And
100%.
you come right across here. Same thing with these ones. This first stage is the most sweaty, like I said, because you're not only planting them, but you're watering them, and you just really have to be quick because you'll barely be able to keep up with what you're planting. Then you want to come up here, and we're going to go all the way down. These 2 rows down the direct middle. As you can see, these ones are popping up now. Okay, good gameplay here. This is clicking mania right now. I hope you guys are impressed. Okay, so we plant this one. Next couple of loops are pretty straightforward. We basically just need to water all of these in the order, or the rough order that we planted them, until these 2 bottom rows will be fully grown by the time we're able to move to the next stage, or they're watered and ready to be fully grown, I guess is what I should have said. And for this, you don't need to use the watering
It's
can.
very,
You can
it's
just
very impressive that
manually
they found
click
all
these,
this by
and
his
from
own
what I can
technique.
tell,
Yeah.
there's no advantage to manually clicking the can, so that's what I do. You just do the same thing, go all the way down here and water all of these. I hope you guys are paying attention, okay? Class is in session, okay? This is not second monitor
we're paying
content
attention.
right now. You must pay full attention to me.
He is so
Okay,
so proud of this. I love
going
it
to be
too.
our last run over here. We want to water both of these rows one more time. Because as you can see, and it's right behind me too, they're now starting to fully grow. Okay, after this last one's planted, we're going to go all the way up here. We're going to plant 2 more rows while watering, and watering this row at once. I kind of do like a little bit of a snake pattern, like I'll do 2 here, then I'll go across, then I'll water
He
2.
is the tithe farmer.
Again, I don't know if that's like the most efficient, but doing it this way gives you barely enough time, so it doesn't really matter. As you see, these will start catching up to you here soon, and you'll see just how tight this is.
There's going to be a quiz at the end of this video.
It's tight like a toiga. Don't you doubt me. Okay, this last one. Boom. Okay, now we harvest. We harvest. See, I told you it's really tight. We just barely made that. We harvest these 2 rows down now. And the basic strategy of this run is I feel like it's the most efficient if when you're harvesting, something else is growing. So once you finish all of those, you want to go this is like one of the longest runs. all the way up to this corner, and we're basically going to repeat what we just did, except up here. Plant a new row.
I do love how much he loves
Water
it.
existing
it's
row.
so nice.
Or existing 2 rows, I guess. And at this point, I mean, you don't want to make any mistakes, obviously, but you definitely have a lot more breathing room if you do F up. You can kind of relax at this point. I've done this like 100 times at this point.
You can relax, chat. You can relax.
A lot of it is kind of muscle memory. It might seem complicated at first, but it does become muscle memory pretty quickly. Let me do that. All right, this is done.
That
Now
describes
we are going to
pretty much all of
harvest
RuneScape.
the nipple. And these 2 middle rows.
Hard at first,
You
but
may not
becomes
think
muscle
you'll have
memory
enough time.
eventually.
You might be looking up here like, oh my god, he's going to let these ones slip. What the F is he doing? Trust me, I'm a professional. Next,
He yearns for the
so you
farm.
probably guess, water these 2 rows. All the way to the end. We're just going to water both of these rows. Alright, and next, we want to head back here and we want to harvest.
I'm curious
this
if he
little
gets the
quadrant
mage
finally.
gate.
And my favorite thing about this strategy is how it ends. You'll see. You're gonna actually, you might actually climax. Just to warn you. Okay, so we're basically home free now.
Gosh dang it.
Next, one last row to water, and then these ones will be done. And obviously, we harvest this row. I feel like it is really
promise you,
efficient
Mad
because
Season,
the
we
whole
will
idea
not.
revolves around while you're harvesting, which is usually dead time. At least in the route that I was doing, you have something growing. So I feel like it's pretty efficient. And if it's not, I just like it because I made it myself. And it uses all 41 plots, which, I mean, come on, how cool is that?
That is pretty cool.
And look, boom, right at the end, not even waiting for a second. The last plant grows as we are harvesting it. That's the coolest thing about that route. Yeah, so that's 41 in total. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 41 per run. Yeah, like I said, it's like 9 minutes, around 9 minutes-ish, somewhere around there for a normal
8
run
minutes
like
and 52
that.
seconds.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like really proud of that because I figured it out myself and I just wanted to share it. So thank you. Please clap if you haven't already.
Please clap.
He loves that meme.
So yeah, I'm at I'm not sure when I devised that.
so
I was
awesome.
doing the 17 seed method until like 90 or so, somewhere maybe low 90s. Then I improved that to I was
do you
over
not clap
here.
dry?
I was
Oh,
doing
my
these
bad.
2. I was going down this entire row and the nipple. And I was doing that until like 90, I don't know, 90 something.
just jealous-
I've
I'm
been
just
doing
jealous
this
of his
for
farming
quite a
skills.
while now. 69, 96 points, nice. And this is kind of like what I mean. Like a lot
He's
of people at
overcomplicating
first
things.
glance will
Ragnar,
call
this is
game
probably
a
the most
cooking
efficient
simulator.
thing he's ever done in RuneScape. We just need to
Because,
take it
you know,
in for
they'll
a
look at
moment.
an activity like this and they'll be like, what the F, bro? This is like a Facebook game. How can this be fun? It can be a clicking simulator if that's the way you want to think about it. But like if you really like get into it and you do stuff like this, like trying to make your own routes and seeing what works and seeing what doesn't work, it's actually quite satisfying. I feel very proud
Assume you
and
found Winter
accomplished
Todd?
of that
Yes,
route I
he
just showed
did.
you.
99 fire-
hang on, I have
99
some
fire
notes
making Winter
written
Todd.
here as usual. Let me pull them up. All right. So next we have something unfortunate. After 1.5 years, we do have our first major spoiler, I would say.
No, da-da-da.
And this is my
CC
fault.
literally
really.
has a girlfriend.
It wasn't meant to spoil me. It was just a comment that someone made that I saw by accident because I just wasn't careful enough. But I know how to get into the correct dungeon. Well, here, I'll just show you. You just click on the statue, and yeah, here it is.
So if you
So
did it, you'd be
just
interested.
in my defense here,
Oh boy.
I think it is a little silly. You know, due to the nature of this challenge, I can only operate
Wait.
on the rules and logic that
Did he
the
find?
game sets for me in the actual game. And for the entire time I've been playing, every single dungeon that I've been in, as far as I know, labels its entrances and exits on the map. So like in the dungeon map, you have the little arrows that
I mean,
signify
yeah,
where the
that's
exit is
true.
located, right? and if you click on it, it corresponds to the entrance location on the map.
Oh, you saw a
But-
comment.
And looking at the map, as you can see, there are
Honestly,
only three
okay.
entrances that I could
Thank
possibly
goodness.
know of. And if you saw the video where we went to them, there were just those boulders that we couldn't interact with. So, I just assumed that there was just some sort of quest or something that unlocks them, like a giant's glove from A Link to the Past or something to open up new
Da-da-da-da.
areas. So, the situation is the only entrances that are labeled on the map are the ones that you can enter, and the only one that you can enter isn't labeled. What the F? So in my book, I kind of relinquish blame for this one. I feel like this really isn't, like an egregious miss on my part. Not that it's an actual problem, by the way. Obviously, this is just an unfortunate inconsistency that affects 0.001% of the player base.
Just you.
And that's probably why it's flown under the radar for so long. But
It's
whatever,
not
it's all
labeled,
good.
but
So yeah,
The
Unfortunately,
statues
it's got
investigate
spoiled.
statue, which
it
I
wasn't
feel like-
anyone's fault but my own.
I don't know.
And yeah, I just got to be more careful in the future.
3
Hello,
days
sporty
later.
Oakland.
All right, we're back. It's actually been a couple days later since the last recording. I had some stuff come up. So I wanted to start with this one. It is a medium-length quest, which we've already started, which means probably we'll have more time in the video to do something else.
Dungeon
I
icon
was kind of
is
wondering
on the map in the middle of
maybe
Corinth.
if now would be a time to start another boss. Bryophyta, I believe, is the next lowest level one, and we need to get the Mossy key for this, which
Labeled
we attempted
outside,
once,
not
but
inside.
I gave up pretty quickly because I got bored. So maybe we could do that if we have time. I think this one was Cockring, wasn't it? Yes. Haha. I remember stuff. These codes are starting to become ingrained in my memory. Actually, it's kind of sweet. And if we're able to complete this quest, we're officially going to be 1/3 of the way through our goal. I feel like that's a pretty important milestone. I'm pretty proud of myself overall. Also as well, feedback request. Please let me know how my voice sounds in this video. In the last few videos, I got new headphones, but they're over the ear. And, when you talk to anybody who's like wearing earbuds or, they're listening to music, they're like, huh? What? So, I don't know. I feel like in the past few episodes in particular, I've been talking
What?
obnoxiously loud because I can't hear the volume of my own voice. So, right now, I can't hear any game effects or sounds, which is kind of unfortunate, but I don't know. I didn't like how my voice sounded in recent videos, so hopefully this sounds a
His
little
real
bit
voice
better.
showed.
But yeah, let me know if you
His
notice
real
a
voice
difference
shows
at all,
every
or
time
maybe
he
I'm
does an
just
M voice.
overthinking it. I even
100%.
went back to the old footage, and the quest log for this updated. I'd never been, at least I don't think I've been to this side of the island at all until well, no, we were at the shipyard at some point, but that was before we got the Shiloh Village quest. For the purposes of the Shiloh Village quest, I had never entered anywhere near here. And if you look at the video, the quest log updates to this Mound of Earth business when I went over here to Cairn Island. And so I was curious, and I had my confidant pass what you guys were saying, and yes, this is actually a known bug with the game. So yeah, that's a little unfortunate.
That one freaked me out for a while. That one freaked me out for a while. This one really did.
You can't even trust the quest log anymore.
Well,
But I guess it's the first time out of 60 quests I've encountered it, so hopefully, it'll be the only time.
yeah.
Oh wait, shit. We need to bring a digging tool, it said, for this, which I totally didn't do. Son of a... Yeah, you can search it and say you need some tools to excavate further. Is there a bank here?
you don't start off with quests with bringing a spade. Oh, you'll learn.
Back to Arduni.
Oh, you'll
Digging
learn.
Tools. So obviously a spade might. Maybe we should
Spade,
bring a
coins,
mining pick.
lantern,
A
rope.
mining pick is technically a digging tool. You can use it for digging. I feel like this is logical, just as the spade and the pickaxe. So let's just try this. So
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I mean,
you
we're like
don't have a rope,
one
you
third
don't have
of
a
the way through
lantern.
the goal. We've been doing this series for 1.5 years. And remember, we also have the goal of trying to get 99 in every skill. So if things go in the same pace, that means we're still about 3 years out from this series being completed, just so you guys know. So I hope you are prepared for the long haul. I was thinking also as well, I might do an entire video dedicated to going back to all of the quests that I'm stuck at, so we could go.
Wow.
We can't try Morning's End Part 2 unless we find a rotten tomato. We can try the Fremenic Trials again, but I've been through.
Dude, One Small Favor is
I've-
gonna be such a good
I've
episode
gone back
too.
to this one.
I
at
can't
this
wait
point,
to hear
like
him
5
raging.
times.
I can't wait to hear him
And I
raging.
scoured that entire village 5 times, and I'm never able to find it, so I don't have a lot of confidence in that. Contact we never even started. This is kind of interesting
What
for
is it
considering I've played this
indeed,
game for a year and a
Baccarat?
half.
Welcome
I
in.
have not found a RAM. I've gotten all of these are in the bank, I believe now, since we just got that monkey paw from the last quest. Fairly certain I have every single one of these except for the RAM.
Tonight
So I have
incoming.
no idea where you find the RAM, and I'm kind of surprised.
I got one of my
1.5 years.
I got one of my
Maybe it's on
synapses while
Barnamore
watching that
because
season.
That's my least explored continent. Giant Dwarf we just started, we never
Dude,
attempted.
I know, Daddy's
Fishing
joking, I know.
contest we started, we never
crazy.
attempted. Recipe we need a rotten tomato. Shiloh Village we're doing now. Tourist Trap we got stuck on. And Witch's House we got stuck on. So yeah, maybe we'll do like a video where we just kind of try once more certain
Pink
quests that
Pony Club
we're
RuneScape
stuck
style
on.
is wild.
Okay, let's use a Spide Knight. Hey, how small hole? We need to hit granite. Hit a fissure.
Oh, thanks, man.
Gonna try to
Spiders.
crawl through the fissure. Yes. I hope, by the way, this quest doesn't require any sort of sound because I literally can't hear anything right now. Wait, what? I didn't read that. What happened? So it's very dark. You're not sure what lies behind. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. This game is being extra right now. I think that's what
Always
the
bring a
kids would
lantern
say.
and a
Why
rope.
can't you like tell me what did this guy say? He said something about the bank.
He's not
This
gonna know
guy
about a rope.
shouts updates in the game, just like with the that cow quest. This is how I get my updates. Damn it, he said something about the bank. Come on. Can we just like ask him? What do you do around here?
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
You can't actually ask him. He has to just shout it out to people. What did you say? You said something about the bank. Bank tabs on mobile and official client. Bank tabs. Oh, you know what? I think I did see this on the launcher. I kind of get like mini spoiled every time I launch this game because they
Good.
have updates on the launcher, and from what I can tell, there's like no way to like disable that. I try not to look at it, but
That's not even
sometimes my
spoiling.
eyes just glance it, and it did say something about bank tabs. Add new tag. Enter a name for this tag. It's a tag for specific items, I suppose. Let's do, I kind of already organized it in a certain way.
I updated that
Although,
wiki because I lost my bourbon
actually,
torch. That all.
what if I do
oh,
what
wow.
I'm wearing right now?
Wow.
So, like, can I assign these items into an item set, and then I can just quickly... Let's make an item set. Let's call it Guthon. Name an object to use for this item.
Give it in-game messages or
Guthon.
spoilers. No, I know.
Oh.
That's not how it works.
So it lists not... Okay, it lists every...
He doesn't realize so much of this
even
game's
items
only
you
explained
don't
by
have.
Jagex. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
just do Guthon's armor set.
True.
So now if I do this... Did that not work? I'll mess with this later. I'll figure it out. I want to do the quest right now. So we have like a lamp, don't we? Shit, what was our light source? I know we have a light source. It's just been... Here we go, candle lantern. I feel like we should also bring some rope before we go there again, and now the game's gonna like fucking tell me that I need rope. Save ourselves a
Five
trip.
head.
Let's bring a
Five
couple
head.
rope, actually.
Well done.
Spide Knight, pickaxe, lantern, rope.
This
Let's
is
get
how
some
mandatory
food.
integrity plays RSS. You wouldn't
Third
understand.
time's
That's
a
true.
charm.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Oh my goodness gracious. Not drunk, by the way. I just hiccup randomly.
He's on the main client, Mary
This
J. I
is
don't know how
sober
main client
gaming
pick
at
tabs
its
work.
finest right now. Alright, I assure you. Search the fissure. Yes.
But he does have to drag stuff into the
It's
tag.
very
Most
dark.
likely.
Not sure what lights beyond. What?
It should work without
I
placeholders.
have the candle lantern. You won't get that item back? What, we're throwing it in? You dropped a candle lantern into the fissure. Wow, I didn't really expect that to work. That was kind of desperate, but it worked. So there's quite a large drop after you get through the hole. There's a good anchor point nearby which you could tie a rope. Wow, it actually worked out that we brought a rope. What the F?
Dude, I can't wait for the spirit quest.
No. Use the rope. It's quite a lot of work to just enter the place. What the hell's going on? This hasn't happened before. Search. What, do I need to give it a belly rub
just
now before I can fucking enter it?
Just a normal Karamja quest.
Keep an eye on her.
Don't mind Karamja.
Conversation with my phone might be Azaru.
Got the spirit moment possible for him? It literally is possible.
Would help a lot. Identify.
He very well might give his Guthrin spear away just as I did.
We have no map. I'm just gonna run past these. These are like
Hi,
new
Miss. Welcome
enemy
in.
types. I've never seen enemies named Undead One. So the hint was it's a place surrounded by water. That NPC meant the island of Karamja itself. That's what was kind of throwing me for a loop. I thought that it was implied that it was already on Karamja.
We'll see.
So I thought he was suggesting some place surrounded by water on Karamja, which, I mean, the only logical place is Cairn Island, as you can see. I'm a misunderstanding on my part, I guess. There's going to be a secret waterfall entrance, right? Look at the waterfall rocks. Huge cascading waterfall in front of you. The roar of the water is quite loud. To the east, you can hear what looks like a
it's not
pathway. It might lead outside. You need 40 different adventuring tools. I'd like to try to follow that path. Yes. Oh, are we now on the other side of the, Is this going to lead us to the Khazari jungle?
I
now,
always
which
thought maybe I had to go to that
unable
Karazi jungle. I
access?
never knew when I
We
should or
have
shouldn't go to that jungle.
An NPC here, the jungle
The only thing you had to really
Forester.
determine is that
Lumbridge achievement diary.
is those guys say like,
Is this just the achievement master? It means she probably has nothing to do with the quest. I'm going to Khazari myself. Found some interesting tree specimen on here.
try
If
to
you
link
find
this
some
page?
type of jungle,
Sure.
do come let me know. I'd love to have a nose around in there. How do I get in the Khazari jungle? Don't recommend just walking in.
These jungle foresters that say
Apparently he's on a mission to map the area. How foolish is
you
that?
need a map to go
Yes,
through,
he
and
was
you're
from
like,
Camden or
okay,
somewhere.
maybe it's not part of the quest, but maybe it
Mentioned something
is.
about
And you
a
never
gilded
really
legend.
know.
Didn't mean anything to me. You get lost in the jungle without a map, you decide to not go further, so we need a map. We need the cartographer that this person just mentioned. No updates. Someone from Kandarin. So is that person still here, or is that person in Kandarin? Oh, there's an agility obstacle here.
You
Jokers.
never know.
Oh, this just leads right back out to Shiloh Village. I thought
That
this was
plagued
like a
me
new
for so
area.
long.
This is just right next to Shiloh Village. And
What
it
I-
says to identify
if
the
I was,
cavern. Guess you can't get back in through that way.
If I was doing it wrong
Identify
by
the
not going
cavern.
into that dense
So, I
forest.
mean, we'd need like a cartographer. I don't know if we've run into a cartographer.
Oh, he's on the wrong trail. I've been on this
I don't know.
trail.
It's
I've been
so
here.
long. Like maybe
Yeah.
I did run into one, but
Yeah.
like I said, kind of a problem with this challenge now is that I've been doing it for a year and a half at this point. So a lot of the things that I encountered a long time ago and haven't re-encountered are kind
It's
of
easy to
fading.
forget too. But you don't need one,
Let's just
mister.
go back into the cavern and see if we can identify it, because that's what the quest log says. Maybe I walked past something. Exploring the
Huge.
region for the good of gnome. Is this the cartographer?
Huge.
You're not tracking huge beasts down to kill. You look equipped for it. If I find anything interesting, I'll try to bring it back to the king.
I got a
might
TP
include
real quick.
animals, I suppose.
right back. I need,
How'd you get home then? Never
I need high
underestimate the
operas.
ingenuity of a gnome friend. I don't feel like doing the gnome voice right now. I apologize. Have you found anything interesting around here? Heard strange rumors about the locals called the Brood. Haven't quite worked out what they are, but they seem to be some sort of undead whose ghastly fate depends on where they were killed.
I love doing
Maybe
blind
sacrifice
questing.
victims.
You run into
I'm
something
not
so
sure
random
why
that
they
you
were
do not need
sacrificed.
at all.
Either way, the locals seem to be very scared of them. And it's interesting, thanks. It's not really interesting, but I thought that might have been the cartographer she was just
Classic,
talking about.
bro.
Well, I'm surprised it doesn't require another rope. I feel like there are a few areas in the game where the game eats the rope. We did the right side. Let's do the left side this time. Oh, look at Smash Table. Hang on. We walked right past this.
There we go.
This might be useful with some adjustments. Craft it. Maybe it'll take us into something that could help you get out of this place. I already know how to get out of this
all
place.
rips are permanent?
What would you like to try to
Really?
turn this table into?
Wait, even
ladder, crew draft, pole vault. Let's explore
Cowfight
first
Queen?
before we do that. I don't know what we would need. This is Caitlin. Wow, there's all sorts of
That's part of the
shit.
diary for Cowfight Queen.
Try to wriggle through and see where it takes you.
I want
Try to
it.
wriggle
Okay.
through. Still no map. Okay. Damn, I wonder what that table was for. Suppose we could go back. We need to keep an eye out for something that requires a pole vault, a ladder, or a raft. I'm going to be more investigatory as well of my surroundings. Loose rocks.
This took me a
Something's hidden
while,
behind the
actually.
rocks. Do you want to take a look? Looks a bit dangerous as a
I
sailor.
don't know
doesn't
why,
look
I
all
just
safe.
never clicked on those
got
frickin'
loads
rocks,
of
man.
swordfish. Why would you want to say no? Like, who would say no? Carefully manage to remove enough rocks to see a bookshelf. You gingerly remove a
Rewrote.
delicate scroll from the shelf and place it in your inventory. It's kind of interesting. Like, there certainly is a theme
need
with all of the
infinite
different
stack.
quests
Huh.
in this game, but you can definitely tell that these quests were made by different developers.
True.
Little mini kind of side tangent here. This is one of my favorite things in gaming,
100%.
specifically the MMORPG, and this is why I think it's an art form. These games are basically extensions of the developers and sort of the games they like, sort of the games they've played, what they think is fun in the game. And you could totally tell whoever made this quest already. I mean, I've just started. You could totally tell whoever made this quest. I guarantee you they played point-and-click games like Secret of Monkey Island, Broken Sword, The Seventh Guest, and even just like how descriptive the dialogue and stuff is also another interesting character.
Definitely an ancient quest as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nerd tangent, but I love it when it becomes apparent that you can kind of see a little bit of a developer's interest and taste in their work. Bavarius, son of King Danthus,
Mod Ed at
was
Resident
killed in
Evil.
battle.
Yeah, exactly.
Rashilia. We've heard the name Rashilia before. Oh my god, where have I heard the name Rashilia? I've heard this before. She's so heartbroken that she swore fealty to Zamorak if he would return her son to her. Bavarius returned as an undead creature and terrorized the king and queen. Many guards died fighting the undead Bavarius. Eventually, the undead Bavarius, they're reiterating his name a little bit too much here, was set on fire, and soon only the bones remained of undead Bavarius. Undead Bavarius's remains were taken far to the south, where undead Bavarius's remains weren't before, and then towards the setting sun to a tomb that is
do Bingo
surrounded
Freeze
by
Matches
and level with the
episode.
sea.
Mention a rock
The only
tomato.
remedy for containing the spirits of the witches and the undead. Wait, what? The only remedy for containing the spirits of witches and undead.
Oh, Myst was such a good
That's not a sentence. There should be a comma there, not a period.
Uh-oh, grammar Nazis
I'm
coming
not sure if
out.
this is going to be helpful, but it is interesting, even if the grammar is rather poor. Oh, we got stuff here. Untendered, but I didn't get to read it. Rashilia's rage went unchecked. She killed without mercy for revenge of her son's life. Like a specter through the night, she entered houses one by one and quietly strangled life from its occupants. It is said that only a handful survived, protected by necklace
This was a
wards to
vibe.
keep the witch
Such a
queen
good
at
game.
bay. Was Rashilia... Was she the deity that we encountered in the desert? She had like a tent over here and she's scared of
Did you
cats.
go
Was
back
that
and watch it,
Rashilia?
Snack?
I might have to go back to that quest and double
Thank you.
check. So she lost her son Bavarius, turned to the dark side in order to revive him. He went on an undead rampage, and she was still really pissed off and started fucking everyone up. Okay, gotcha. Ancient Gallows.
I'm
Take a
really
look at
happy with how I
Gallows.
played
It's
it.
pretty
I'm really
eerie
happy with
looking.
it. I'm
Grisly
very
sight
excited.
meets your eyes.
Thank you.
A human corpse hangs from the noose. No, it's not. There's no corpse here. They didn't render the corpse. His hands have been tied his back. This is the use your imagination quest. Transport the frame of skeleton. Lift the skull through the noose. Find an old sack and place a skeleton in it. Maybe Trephitus could give you some tips on what to do with it. Extra space here. Okay. Spencer's a spirit that needs to be put to rest. Oh, we're going to need our undead speak amulet, I bet. The Zadimus corpse. The remains of Zadimus. How do we know it's Zadimus? Who's Zadimus?
Zaddy.
The game's getting a little bit ahead of me here. Quest log doesn't explicitly say it, but it said go back to Truffitus. And we also have that table that we can fashion into either a ladder, a raft, or a pole vault.
You're saying the names wrong.
So I'm not forgetting about that. All right, this is kind of interesting so far. This is the kind of stuff I like. This is an interesting quest. I'm going to grab our Undead Speak amulet in advance to save ourselves the trip, hopefully. You've been away. Situation with Rashi. Wait, he's talking about Rashielia. Oh my gosh, dude, this is the problem of taking so long of time between quests.
He started this quest a long time ago.
Oh, you know what? Rashielia was introduced with this quest. This is some sort of deity that has cursed Shiloh Village. That's why Shiloh Village hasn't dead.
Hey,
okay.
he's remembering.
All right. Okay, I remember. So it's not the desert deity that we ran into earlier. It's solely to do with this quest. Got it. Okay, but I don't know who Zadimus is though. I think I found the Temple of Azarun. That sounds great, Buana. Tell me, what did you find? Help with Burvidus. Items I need help with. Need help with Zadimus. I mean, the quest said to bring Zadimus's remains to him, right? Zadimus' spirit yearning for freedom. Bury him in a sacred place to release his spirit. The ground in the center of the village is very sacred to us. Maybe we could try the ground in the center of the village at the tribal statue, I guess. You hear an unearthly murmuring sound as you see an apparition materialize right in front of you. Yep, okay, ghost speak. Wait, what? You don't need the ghost speak? I don't have it equipped.
You don't
the
need
game
it
is breaking its rules. You don't need the ghost speak amulet for an undead creature. The one time I preemptively bring a ghost speak amulet, you don't actually need it. Wow. You released me from my torture. Now I shall aid you. You seek to dispel the one who tortured and killed me. Remember this, I am the key, but only kin may approach her. The apparition disappears into the ground where you buried the corpse.
It's not a ghost.
You see the ground in front of you as you
wait, you do need to
shake as a shard of bone forces away to the surface. Take the bone shard and place it in your inventory. If you look at the shard of bone, words of Zadimus come back to you. I am the key, but only kin may approach her. Okay, we got like a riddle here. Okay, well, quest log. Buried Zadimus' reigns, got a bone shard. A key. A key for what? We have not found a keyhole. Let's exhaust Truffitus's dialogue. He did have other options. Here we go. Something about keys and kin. It's kind of interesting. They have like these dialogue options. I wonder if they're there just to trick people who are mashing into clicking the wrong option, like the fucking owl. And remember in Ocarina of Time when you first enter Hyrule Field and he keeps you there for like a minute and the default selected option is to repeat everything he said to punish people who are mashing and not paying attention. Maybe
when
that's
you're
what this
mashing
is.
through something
This is
in
this
any
game's
game, and it
owl
just you
from
go into a
Ocarina of
loop
Time.
and you don't realize it.
Rashiella's only kin was a son to Virius.
Dude.
Yep, know that. His remains were
So
entombed on a
troll.
small island which lies to the southwest. Is this Cairn Island?
Pokemon in a nutshell.
I'll do some
Yeah.
research into this to see if I can find any other details. Maybe this is
Yeah,
Cairn Island.
been there in
But I think
Pokemon
we must
many
take
times.
Zadimus's clue literally and get some item that belonged to Brevirius, as it may be the only way to approach Rashielia. Perhaps something like this exists in his tomb. Alright, let's go to Cairn Island. That sounds like Cairn Island to me, right? An island to the southwest. And I wanted to, he had other options here. I want to see if we can glean some knowledge from them. Okay, just repeating what he said.
That's why I smashed
I have
B in
items I need
Pokemon.
help with, do I? Look for something that can identify the place, leave no stone unturned. There's a pile of rocks there in Cairn Island. Surely that's what this is talking about. These scrolls are information about Rashielia's can be helpful. Yeah, there's going to be something in that pile of rocks. Something relating to Zadimus' temple. He was the priest who built the temple. Oh, Zadimus built the actual temple. Okay, that's important. Well, let's go to Cairn Island. So,
Oh, so
You know
soon,
what?
X-Wise.
why I first became obsessed with Cairn Island, remember the
Yeah,
quest
I'm seeing
requirements
that. I'm just
required
impatient sometimes,
agility.
coffee.
And to get onto the island, it requires agility. So, I guess I just did it in the wrong order. My hunch was correct, but I just did it in the wrong order. So, please retroactively clap for me for my gaming instinct from several months ago.
Please clap.
This idiot's just a distraction. Search them. Struggle through a narrow crevice in the rocks. You drop to your feet in a narrow underground corridor. Okay, we're looking for something from Berberius here. You can climb the climbing rocks. Inspect the tuned dolmen. I don't know what a dolmen is. It's intricately decorated with a symbol of 2 crossed palm trees.
He did this quest pretty efficiently once he found that
I
mound.
can see that there are some items
not
in the
bad.
dolmen. Find a
Couple
rusty
hiccups there
sword
and there,
with an
but
ivory pommel.
not
Take
bad.
the ivory pommel and place it in your inventory. Berberius' sword, maybe. Find a crystal sphere. You take the crystal and place it carefully in your inventory. Find some writing on the dolmen. You grab some nearby scraps of delicate paper together and copy. I guess my inventory is full. And I want to search that again in case there's something left on it and my inventory was full. Okay, there's nothing left. Locating crystal, sword pommel, Berberius' notes. Tattered yellow, decayed white, crusty orange. Ew, you should get that checked out. Just like your mother, who is silent in the peace of her tomb, far to the north of Azarum. Near the sea and under the hills, deep in... Okay, hang on. Memory. Rashilia did so love objects of beauty. Her tomb was adorned with crystals that glowed brightly when near each other. Locating crystal. This is how we're gonna find her tomb. Sphere activated when power of a spiritual nature is expended upon it. This can be very draining on the body. Power of a spiritual nature, like nature spirit. I feel like this is very specifically worded. Power of a spiritual nature. We did the nature spirit quest. So that
He's
jumps out at
overcooking.
me.
He is
Near the sea, under
overcooking.
the hills, deep in the underground. Is it still on Karamja? Because this was Azarun right here. Far to the north, near the sea.
Just
I
use
mean, I feel like
the
this
orb.
really isn't far to the north right here. There's no hills here, so they probably mean off of Karamja, right? This area makes sense because we have mountains, which are hilly. We have the sea here. And we have deep underground areas such as Keldegrim.
Ancient.
Just lead us out here. Well, hang on. Let's be a little more thorough here. Just over everything. Oh, frig off you doucher. Mime show. That also gives a lamp, but the mime show takes forever.
It does. So not
Oh,
worth
and this
it.
leads you to the trap door. This is what the trap door was for all the time. It wasn't an entrance, it was an exit. Oh my god.
Ancient God Sword before BGS.
Okay, let's
Dragon
talk
Warhammer,
to Truffitus, probably, right?
Even before SGS.
Well, actually, hang on, let's
Well,
activate the
it
locating
is.
crystal too.
It is.
Feel the crystal trying to draw you upon your spiritual energy. Do you want to let it? Glows faintly. Oh, this is going to be another hot and cold thing, I bet. Just like, remember... Oh my god, it was one of the... Was it the first quest we did? When Bios gave us that orb that, like, vibrated when we were closer to the objective? So it just draws from your spiritual energy, so maybe nothing to do with nature's spirit.
Peach conjuring.
Glows faintly. Okay, no change.
I've never used that spell.
So we're just going to keep going to the north, I guess, and north of Azarun and keep clicking it. Congratulations, Buana. Show many items you have found, though. I might be able to help. I didn't find anything with the tomb? What? Yeah, you did. I found a shit ton of stuff in the tomb. Oh, I have some items I need help with.
Tartan Zero, I think, is a follow. Welcome in.
So you want me to manually use them? Here, the orb. Oh, okay. That's weird. The bone shard, you could have them look at through a dialogue option. These ones require you to use them. This is incredible, Buana. It is? Absolutely. This will help you locate the entrance to Rashelia's tomb. Simply activate it, and when you think you're near, it should glow different colors to show how near you are, yeah. We kind of figured that already. What about the sword pommel, though? It may be just what you need to gain access to Rashelia's tomb. While you were away, I did some research. Rashelia would spare the lives of those who wore bronze necklaces.
It was very
This
smart on
pommel
your
may
first
have some
part.
significance
Smart
to
on your part to try.
Berberius.
One of the best things to spin. Well played. Yep.
Perhaps
All
you can craft
planned out.
something from it that can
All
help.
planned out.
Spare the lives of those who wore bronze necklaces. Can you make bronze jewelry? I think you can only make gold jewelry. Or is it saying, because the sword, she likes bronze for some reason, because the sword has bronze. You need some protection from Rashelia if you intend, we're going to need to make it into a sword. How do I make a bronze necklace? I suppose just bronze bar with an amulet mold, right? Bronze metal and work in something to be turned into a necklace, yeah. Okay, I guess you can make bronze jewelry.
I
What should
forgot
put
about
on the
making that
necklace?
jewelry
Perhaps
for this
Adamus's
quest.
clue has the answer?
Did not
No.
remember that.
What was it he said again? Something about kin and keys. Sword pommel belonged to Bavarius, didn't it? You put the sword pommel on the necklace? Or the bone shard on the necklace? Alright. What if we use the bone shard with the pommel? Nothing interesting happens. I was thinking maybe you could use like a
That's
dagger.
pretty crazy.
Turn it into a dagger or something.
That's
okay.
true.
Hang on, I just wanna see, let's confirm if it's on Karamja or not by going to the northernmost point on this part of the island to see if the orb changes in color at all. And if it doesn't change, probably it's not on Karamja, right? It's on the mainland somewhere. Very bright. Okay, it is on here. Okay, it is on Karamja. Alright. So we have to come back to Karamja. Okay, well, let's go make a bronze necklace. Quest log is very vague. It seems like we have all of our information from just the dialogue alone. Then this is kind of a long quest, or it's just taking me a long time. Wait, did he
It
want
is a long quest.
Was it a necklace or an amulet? She said. I feel like it was necklace.
For some reason, when I thought he found her
Bring
son's
both.
team or whatever, I thought I was.
Should we do bronze
Or when he
bar?
found the son's team, I thought it was gonna be over. But I forgot. You got to go and find
Need
her
a
team
cannonball
now.
mold to make cannonballs. I don't want to make cannonballs.
Definitely
I
a
want to
long
make.
quest.
I want to make a bronze necklace. He said make a bronze necklace, didn't he? Maybe the pommel is the necklace. Let's try a ball of wool. Maybe we just string the ball of wool with the pommel. And since the pommel has bronze in it, then I should have written down the dialogue. Nothing interesting happens. Nothing interesting happens. Shit. My only other thought is we use the bronze bar to finish the sword pommel and turn it into a sword. Because he said you'll need something to protect yourself. She said she spared the lives of those wearing bronze necklaces, but it doesn't let you make a bronze necklace. It just assumes you're trying to make a cannonball.
I forget. You had to like.
the sword pommel on the anvil. Nothing interesting happens.
You have to smelt it, I think. You have to use the pommel on
If we
the
make a bronze
furnace.
sword.
Oh, the wire.
Use the bronze sword with the pommel. Nothing interesting happens. Shit. Hang on. I need to talk to him again. I'm not understanding something. Maybe we're just supposed to go to the tomb with these items, and we can figure out the solution in the tomb. He told me to make a
That's
bronze
tough.
necklace, though.
That's
A
tough.
little bit stumped right now. Gain access to
That's a
Rashielia's
tough one.
tomb while you're away. Did some research. Rashielia would spare the lives of those who wore bronze necklaces. This pommel may have some significance to Bavarius. Perhaps you can craft something from it that can help. He wants me to craft something from it. Need some protection from Rashielia if you tend to enter her tomb. How do I make a bronze necklace? You need to get some bronze metal and work it into something that can be turned into a necklace.
I mean, I figured it out from this, but
I used it on the furnace. It just wants to make cannonballs. What am I... I'm not getting something here. What should I put on the next? So after you make the necklace... This dialogue is about after you make the necklace. Zadamus's clue has the
he can
answer?
get it. I believe
What does
he
it
can
say
get
again?
it.
Something about kin and keys?
He can get it.
That sword pommel belonged to Bavarius, didn't it? So you make the bronze necklace... And it seems like he wants me to put the sword pommel on the necklace, but I can't. Let's try to enter the tomb and see how that goes. I'm not crazy. That's how you make jewelry, right? You have a mold in your inventory and you use a bar on the furnace. I'm gonna test that with gold next time I'm in town just to confirm that's how you do it. I thought that's how you did it. There's the Shai Kahan again. It's very bright. Who's this guy? Tia Dechi? I'll never be able to catch a Karambuan.
Ha.
Well, thank you for that valuable information. Very bright. This thing is looking at me.
I kind of missed that. Don't make quest like
Blazes brilliantly. Is that higher than
so
very
intuitive?
bright? Search the palm tree.
Yeah, you want things a little harder to find.
Very ancient doorway in the side of the hill.
Most people
Open
can
the
use
carved
quest helper
doors.
anyway.
Perhaps it needs a key. The bone shard was the key. Try to use the bone shard on the lock, although it is about the right size. You find that it just doesn't fit the delicate lock mechanism. Let's try the pommel. The pommel gives no message. Examining the door, you see that's a very extra space, strange lock. You're shocked to find that it still seems to extra space be made out of bone. Okay, so it's, I mean, it's clearly saying use this, but we need to fashion it into a necklace first. Okay, hang on. I gotta figure this out. Why? It's very clearly pointing me towards using a bronze bar with a necklace mold, but let's take a gold bar. I swear this is how you make jewelry. This is how you make
Whisper
jewelry.
a puzzle
You have
was
the mold
hard.
in your inventory,
liked it.
and you use
It
a
was
bar
cool.
in the furnace. So why doesn't this work? If I need to make a bronze necklace, why doesn't this work with a bronze bar? There's something I feel that's like trivial with this that I'm just not getting, and everybody's gonna yell at me in the comments. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's a rotten apple, dude. This looks like a fucking rotten tomato. That just my heart just seriously skipped a beat because I have tomatoes.
That got me. It got
I've
me.
had tomatoes
It got
in my
me.
bank. One of my early strategies, okay, leave it in the bank to see if it becomes rotten eventually, but it's going to be something stupid and everybody's going to yell at me. Use the bronze bar. Nothing
Poor
interesting
Mad
happens.
Season.
Use the bronze bar. Nothing interesting happens.
Guys, stop being
Why
mean.
does it want me to make a cannonball when I do this? I don't want to make cannonballs. I want to make
He
a
does not have
bronze
a rotten tomato. He has a
necklace.
rotten apple from Regicide
F?
Quest.
Do we have bronze ore? Well, actually, no. There is no bronze ore because bronze is a combination of copper and tin, right? So it wouldn't even be anything to. Yeah, some bronze metal. Oh, is it saying? Oh, it's saying use the pommel because the pommel has bronze in it. You have to melt down the pommel into a necklace mold. That's it. What? It's not it? Oh my god. I thought
think I
for
tried
sure
that,
that
though.
would have been it. Wait, is
I
this
think I
not
did try
bronze?
that.
It says it's ivory. I thought when we first inspected it, it said it was made of bronze and ivory. Oh my god. Love objects of beauty. Her tomb was adorned with crystals that glow brightly when near each other. That's
Is he
just,
going to
you know,
Jagex?
yeah.
Is he going to Rune
I'm not,
Fest?
like,
That one?
looking over
Pretty cool.
anything here, right? Dart tips, bolts, limbs, arrow tips, knives, keel parts, wire. Frustrating. A lot
Oh,
of
he
people
passed
say
over the
this series
wire!
can be really frustrating to watch.
No!
It can be very frustrating to play sometimes, so you're not alone in this. I don't know. I'm stuck. Could it be... What if we have copper and tin ore on our person? So instead of smithing it into a bronze bar, we can smith it directly into the,
Dang it. Dang
the
it.
mold. But if we... I feel like if we just do smelt, like it's just going to turn it into a bronze bar. Yep, just makes a bronze bar. I think this is how you make gold jewelry. You take the mold with a bar and you do this. Like, why does she like bronze? Be a normal person and like gold. What the hell's wrong with you? Who the hell
True,
wears bronze
though.
jewelry? I'm stumped, you guys. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go back to bed defeated.
Oh,
All the wind has just been taken out of my sails.
dang.
Damn, have we run into a quest where
Dude,
we like
freaking
initially get
Karamjan
stuck on
quest,
it,
bro. It's the
then
hardest
later we
one.
figure it out, and then we just get stuck on the next part? I feel like this is a first for this series. Show him the necklace mold. I don't have a use for that. Wow, he actually has a dialogue option for it. That's interesting. What about the bronze bar? Help me, Truffatus. I'm too stupid to figure this out. Yeah, it's just a generic. If you give him the wrong item. You just need to gain access to Reshelia's tomb. While you're away, I did some research. Spare the lives of those who wore bronze.
The amount of times
Necklaces.
I've reread a quest dialogue just out of
Bronze
hopes
bar.
I find
Necklace
something else in
mold.
there.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
so many times.
I feel logically, with the information that the quest has provided us, we have all of the tools necessary to complete it.
Not
but
yet,
I
Pixel.
don't know how
We're
to
waiting.
put these
We're waiting on the next episode
tools
for that one.
together in order to complete it. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm still stuck on this one. Sorry, guys. I tried my best, but I have no
That's
idea.
tough.
This one is throwing me for a loop. So
I've watched some
probably
Alien
we
Faith.
have
I
time in
have.
this video for more stuff. What
I'm
I would
not,
like to do is, like I said, I
as
want to start a new
obsessed as
boss
I am
on
with
this,
Mad
see if
Season
I
with him.
can get the Mossy Key from the Giants.
good.
Kill Bryophytus, so I'll probably work on that. Also, as well, I'm not sure if I mentioned this yet, but, you know, we did the housing video, which was good. but I thought maybe instead of periodically doing
Slayer
entire
task
videos dedicated
completed.
to housing,
Done
if we
with
have
the
time,
Slayer.
maybe at the end of these episodes, we could just do like
Done
one
with
room of a
monkeys.
house. We could go through
Thank you,
one room of a
Coffee,
house
for
and build
helping
everything
Tank
in
while
it.
I did
I
gorillas.
haven't done
Appreciate
a
it.
lot of the
Thank you.
cosmetic stuff still in my house, which I do still care about. I just focused on the functional stuff first
Yeah,
because
I
obviously
did
it's going to be more
memes. I watched all
impactful.
that.
But I do want to like build every room and make an actual
I'm glad I could.
player house. So
serve some
I'm going
use
to
for
edit
your
up
break.
until this point, and
Yeah,
I mean I'll
done.
brainstorm
Done for
this
now.
quest to see if there's anything obvious I'm missing while I'm editing it, and if I come up with something, we could try that. If not, I want to farm the Mossy Key and maybe do a boss if we can fit that in, or we could do some player housing stuff. So yeah, shoutouts to me, I guess.
710 demonic gorillas.
Hours later.
All right, a couple things. First is I did
We got a
figure
lot
out
left to kill, man.
the bank tags. You have to like
Pay.
manually drag items onto it, just like a normal tab. And I feel like maybe I'm stupid,
Yeah, that
but
is
I don't
nice.
really
nice
understand
that you can do
the
that early.
purpose because they just seem to
Yeah,
be a
it's cool.
different form of tabs. Yeah, I don't
Nice
know.
for me
They
that I
just
can
seem to
watch the
be
show.
like bank tabs to me, and you can just kind of organize things like this. So I made one for my farming set. So whenever I go to the tithe farm, I could just click this. And,
Farming.
You know, get my whole set.
His
here
farming
all-
set
all
is so
ready to
cute.
go. So this video is rather long. So we have 3 choices. We could try to do Bryophyta, like I said. We could do some housing stuff. However, I think what I want to do, I mentioned it earlier, returning to
Yeah,
quests we
Justice Yar is
started in
insane.
the past. The Witch's House is a very short quest, so because we basically just got brick walled this entire video,
I'm
I'm going to try to salvage it by attempting Witch's House one more time.
Oh,
as, like, this
dude,
final
how do you
Hail
not look under
Mary,
a freaking
I can
a
at least say
doormat
I've made
though?
progress
Like,
in
come
some way,
on.
and we're like right here in Falliburn.
This is so easy.
Let's give this another go.
Wait, he
So
did
we
eventually get into her
started this
house. He
over a
did get
year
into her
ago,
house.
I think you can actually believe it. It's
I
right
think he
here
got
in
stuck from the gate.
I always forget the name of this place.
It's been a while since I
Taverley.
watched this one.
Taverley with all of the druids and whatnot, and the goal is to get the ball. Oh, I was gonna say we tried the telekinetic grab,
He is
but
stuck on
you
this
need to
quest.
have line of sight for that. I'm fairly certain. Let's just try it anyway. The goal is this ball. We have to get inside of the witch's house. What's in the shed in that garden? Yeah, I know, you do sure I can see through walls. I just can't get in the fucking house. Her name
Huh.
is Nora T. Hag, right?
He never
Yeah,
got
Nora
in?
T.
Okay,
Hag.
well,
Distinctly witch-like. You can see her cellar if you go into the Taverley
it's
dungeon.
crazy you don't look under the
You can
doormat
see
for
it
a
here,
key,
and
man. That's
sometimes
like
you can go
the
in
first thing I
between
did on
these
this
maps.
quest.
There'll be like a little yellow square.
I did a
Yeah, like
prediction
right
for this
here,
quest to see if I could beat it in 15
So
minutes.
this takes us
And I think I got to like 17 minutes or something
all the way
like that.
down there, but it's not the case. for
Believers
this.
lost,
There's-
but only
you
by
can
a little
see
bit.
it when you're like right here, but there's no way to actually get into it. But there's like monsters in the cellar, and the door is locked. Wait, actually, hang on. Lockpick. We found a lockpick since we have attempted this last. Maybe this is an item requirement. Actually, speaking of which, does this actually have any skill requirements? No skill requirements, including thieving. Let's try
That's
to
crazy,
lockpick the
yeah.
door. Mortal
Matt Season has his moments of being
this
dumb.
door.
He's a smart guy, actually.
Interesting that it gives a unique error message. It doesn't just say nothing interesting happens. What the hell is even the lockpick for? I've tried to use this a few times, I feel, at this point, and like
You've already said what it's
haven't
for. You already
actually found
knew
what this is used for.
You've already
It didn't
intuited
work
that.
in the Monkey Madness
I've heard
quest.
you
It just
intuit
said,
that.
Nothing interesting happens. I feel like I've used it in other areas. Like, I mean, the purpose of a lockpick sounds fairly straightforward to me.
Try
Sneak
streaming
through the
Skin the
hedges
Blues,
or
name a better
something.
combo. That never
Actually,
happens. Never happens.
Can we get to the second floor adjacent to this?
Believe
Because
it's
once you're
amazing?
on the second level of one building, you can see like
it's
the
not me,
second
man.
level of... Yeah, here we go. You can see the second level of every building. The key to the witch's house front door. Wait, do we see this before? I don't even remember. So the actual key is just on the second floor. Maybe there's like a vine or a ladder. We break in through the second floor window or something. But I mean, I feel like I've
Dang
gone
it.
around the perimeter of the house like a million times.
Gosh,
So, like, anything
dang
can
it.
Climb. There's also the manhole, which is right next to it. This could potentially lead into the basement, and then we
I mean, I guess it's
Come up
not
through this
terrible
ladder here.
reasoning, but
Nothing you
frick.
can climb. Whoa, what was that? What? Oh my god.
Holy
Dude, that's
frick,
so
finally.
easy.
It is so easy.
Whatever,
It
screw you
is
guys.
so easy.
The last time I tried this was a year ago, okay? Just leave me alone. How the hell did I not think of that? This is like the classic. You hide the key
Classic,
under the
bro.
potted
It's
plant at
doormat
the front
and pot.
door. We got a
Yes.
diary, we got a gramophone.
It's so classic.
Wow, this is long. Okay, so maybe we can actually make progress on the quest. Wow. Video possibly saved.
Which
Experiment
is
is growing larger
house.
daily, making excellent progress now. I'm currently feeding it a mixture of fungus, tar, and clay. Seems to like this combination a lot. Fungus, tar, and
Khalil,
clay.
think of the follow-up
Is that
command?
important? The third experiment is still going extremely well. Moved to the wooden shed. It does too much damage in the house. It's getting very strong now, but unfortunately it's not too intelligent yet. Has a really mean stare too. Sausages for dinner tonight. Lovely. Wow. She's the first Instagram vlogger that just makes pointless posts about her boring life. A guy named Professor Odenstein installed a new security system for me in the basement. Seems to have a lot of good security ideas. Don't want people getting into
Nah,
my
I'm
back
good,
garden
Mary
and
Jane.
see the
This
experiment.
Sire's super AFK.
Professor Odenstein is fitting me with a new security system.
I didn't know you
After
could do that,
successful
though.
installation
That's
in the
crazy.
cellar. Seventh, that pesky kid keeps kicking his ball into my garden. I swear, if he does it again, I'm gonna lock his ball away in the shed. The eighth, the security system is done by Zamorak. Wow, is it contrived?
can't- that's a
Now
joke?
to open
Oh,
my
okay.
own back door, I lure a mouse out of the
I
hole
don't
in the
know.
back porch. I fit a magic curved piece of metal to the harness on its back. The mouse goes back into the hole, and the door unlocks. The prof tells me that this is cutting edge technology. As an added precaution, I have hidden the key to the shed in a secret compartment of the fountain in the garden.
I don't know.
Wow, this has a
You
lot of
never
information.
know what's singles and what's not till you know.
The fountain in the garden. Right here, check the fountain. Alright. No one will ever think to look there unless I write it in my diary that's in plain sight. Still can't think of a good name for the experiment. Leaning towards Flitz. Although I'm considering Lucy as it reminds me of my mother. So this is gonna be locked. It's locked, that's strange. I can't see any kind of lock or handle to open it. Yeah. There's the mouse hole. I lure a mouse
Hey.
out of the hole in the back porch.
Dude, I don't even think I read this book. I immediately
Surely
got
with
cheese and put it in
right?
my hole.
Do we have cheese here, or do I need to get cheese? Let's write.
Oh, that would be too easy, Matt
I really
Season.
hope we can do this. So why is this here? This is just another. This is the exact same item. Is this literally to just jabait you if you look at this floor from the second floor of here? Wardrobe's empty. I know what we have to do. We have to lure the mouse. Surely with cheese. I'm kind of hoping that she has cheese in her house. Because a lot of the quests kind of function like this. They have the quest item nearby, so you don't
Yeah,
have to,
sometimes.
you know,
Yeah, that's a
go
fair
get it
thought. It's a fair
yourself.
thought.
Cheese, I believe you can
it's not
buy
gonna happen.
From the grocery store in Port
There's a time
Sarum.
there's no home teleport.
Otherwise, you make it by going to a.
Wow, so it really did help.
There's one in
Because
the
that's what I was thinking. I read this
Fremenic
get stuck comment. I was
Cherner
like,
thing. All right,
just
that
home
seems to
TP, it's not a
be
big
all
deal.
empty down there.
for most
What's
of
the
RuneScape's
gramophone?
life. Wow.
I don't have my headphones on. Oh, it doesn't have a record
We
on
really
it.
do play
You
Easy
can see what's
Escape.
in the
It's so
basement.
true.
A bunch of junk. Yeah, here are the experiments. You could see these from the other side of the dungeon. We've seen them before. Search all the boxes. Cabbage. Find an old cabbage. Decided to not attract the attention of the witch by playing on the piano. Wow, my guy's refusing to listen to me. That's a first. Thread. I find it funny that crates oftentimes have more items than like treasure chests in this game. So hands touch your gate, you feel a shock. Damaged me.
Bro. I kind of miss doing these old quests, man. It was cool.
It's electrified. There's no point in this room, huh? There's a music stand here. You can search the music stand, which is curious. But there doesn't seem to be a way to get past this. Unless
I miss big
telekinetic
braining
grab.
these quests.
Music stand won't let you. You can only use this on items that are in the world, I believe. Not in containers. Okay, well, we need cheese. Well, let's see if I have any cheese first. Oh, please don't let this be another quest I'm gonna get fucking stuck on. Oh, I have cheese. This has probably been in my bank for over a year.
Only one cheese.
The thing is, though, she said she lured it out to put a metal rod on it. A magical metal rod, and we don't have the rod. So wouldn't this just do nothing? I lure a mouse out of the hole in the back porch. I fit a magic curved piece of metal
So true, Mary Jane.
to the harness on its back. A magic curved piece of metal. That's not something we have, right? Hang on, let's see what the quest log says. It says find a way to get into the garden. Hang on, let's search through it again. Did we miss something? Where do we get the magic curved piece of metal? Gramophone doesn't have a record on it. Empty door key. Did we not go in here? Empty drawers. Empty drawers.
I searched this whole place too. I did this whole search.
Examine the bed.
Everything.
Right clicking everything. Empty wardrobe.
But I got the leather gloves pretty quickly.
Put the cabbage in the cauldron. Didn't we do that once? Nothing interesting happens.
Classic.
I guess we'll just try to lure the mouse, but I don't have a magical curved piece of metal though, so I'm worried it's just nothing's gonna happen.
So why are you
Let's give the
luring the
basement one
mouse?
more look through. I've searched everything I can reach here, I feel. A piano with some sort of compartment. This has a compartment. Probably if you play it, you can open it. But you don't want to attract the attention of the witch by playing it. The piano is important. A needle. This gives different shit each time. Oh, so you can draw a blank. You can... Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? You can either get a cabbage, a needle, or nothing. Needle. Let's keep searching and maybe it'll be in here. Leather gloves. Leather boots.
Oh.
Watch it be like a 1% chance to drop in here.
Oh, he dropped them!
This doesn't seem to be producing any results. She sure loves her cabbage, though. I'll tell you what. I'm starting to lose hope that this is it. I'll do one more full inventory, then I'm just gonna try to lure the mouse. Yeah, this can't be it, right?
Yes, it
We've
is!
looted this thing over 100
Oh, hi,
times.
Snow. Been
There's
a minute. I
some
hope
pretty
you've been
big
well.
boxes, I'll tell you what. Certainly stuffed a lot of items in there. What about these boxes? Looks like the same shit. Probably the same drop table.
You
as
had
the other one.
the
Alright,
answer
do that.
in your
So
hands.
this is just the Hassan gate. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna try to lure the mouse
Ain't
with
no
no
way you just said that.
metal object. Maybe
Any
it
skill
already
keeps
has
yet?
it.
Absolutely not.
Mouse runs out of the hole.
Just combat capes.
Examine the mouse. Deceptively mouse-shaped. Use the needle on it. Nothing interesting happens. Yeah, like you're supposed to use something on
Now
it.
you got the chat watching try the Coliseum experience. Oh, every time I watch Mad
Use
Season,
the cabbage on it.
I go through the same thing.
What am I missing here? You read the diary
Cape
again.
soon.
Moved it to the wooden garden shed. Yeah.
So true.
Professor Odenstein.
This sent me through
Do
a
we know where
tangent.
Professor Odenstein is? Maybe we need to go to him. Doesn't say where he is.
That did send me
There's
through
a
a
lot of good
tangent.
security ideas.
Freaking all the way to Draenor
Let's
Manor.
look for Professor Odenstein.
That fricked me.
Maybe
that
he's
fricked
in
me.
the village.
That
so
was
a
tough.
professor. Do I
Draenor
know
Manor.
any professors in the game? There's the chemist.
And then I tried the leather. So
And,
I guess
here, Remington. Was this Professor Odenstein in Remington? Let's see if we can find a Professor Odenstein. No, not yet. Very short quest, my ass, by the way. I mean, if you know the answer, probably it's very short, but... Watch this just take, like, hours for me to figure out. And these are just all druids. Sandfew. Tegid. Elaine.
crazy that Odenstein
Lady of the
doesn't have
Lake
any
is over
dialogue about this.
there.
I know.
Are we seriously just gonna get embarrassed by
I was
two
so
quests here?
confused when I
I'm
got
like,
to him, and there's just nothing, bro.
I'm very much down bad right now. We finally got into the house after a year and a half.
That is
and we're
crazy.
Stuck again.
It is
Wait,
crazy.
there was another. Wasn't there a scientist / professor in the Draenor Manor? It was one of the first quests that we
That's
started.
crazy. He remembered that,
and
and he still
There's
gets
a guy on the
fricked.
top floor of the Draenor Manor as well. That was kind of like a mad scientist. This gives us a good opportunity to.
I did get
do
trapped in the
this.
weight room.
These are
I got trapped in the weight room
handy
for a
dandy,
very long time.
Drainer Manor portal.
Frick that weight
Was
room.
this Professor Odenstein?
It's sad
It's
he remembered
Professor
this.
Odenstein. Oh
And he does
my
nothing.
god. There's no
Nothing.
dialogue for
Nope.
the thing. One time blind the counter lives in the basement. How? No, give me the thing.
It was.
Does
It
the portal
was. So,
machine
it took
do-
me. I was in that room for so long. Coffee. It was bad.
Huh? It's a teleport machine. Show him the diary. Nothing interesting happens. Search his crates. This is who made her trap. So wouldn't he have the tools to for her trap? Tinderbox.
You would
strange
think. You would think,
machine, we
man.
enter the
You would think.
rift.
This
Before you go
is who
through
I went
there,
to as
it's a
well. I was
problem.
here.
Very shocking creatures. You wear some kind of insulated armor before going in there. Insulated armor.
Wait, that
Does
actually
also
is
insulate
a
me
hint.
from the shocking gate in her basement. Yeah, where do you get it from? Pretty tough people here last week's Slayer Masters. Protected boots. Oh, I have those insulated boots. I have those.
I think you need gloves though.
Hang on, let's search these crates.
I think
and
even if
shit
you wear
first
leather
before we
boots,
do
I think
that.
you need leather gloves.
Nothing. But maybe wearing those boots will let us get through that electrified gate as well. Dude, I can't believe I remembered this fucker. This was one of the first quests we did, but it's still not it. What the F?
You would have
How
thought the
is
boy
this
would have
not
gotten
it?
the ball every year.
Are
I
you kidding
agree.
me?
thought.
Maybe he just serves as a link. Maybe from him you're supposed to learn about insulated boots protecting you from being shocked, and that gets you through her cellar. If that's true, that's seriously like so fucking contrived and ridiculous. And
Or
I can't
you just
believe
think
that I
use
actually found
leather.
it. Like that's kind of insane if that's true. There's no way this is gonna work. This is like the longest shot of the longest shots right here. Go through
Ugh.
the gate with the insulated boots. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that was one of the longest shots in the history of gaming.
not,
if
though,
that would have
it's
worked,
not.
though, that would have been like fucking crazy. Okay, well.
Oh,
I
use
suppose we'll go through that
gloves!
portal. Although I don't know what that would have to do with this quest. We're
Oh!
kind of getting into desperate measures here again, if you haven't noticed. Killer Watt?
We've noticed.
Yeah, why would there be... Yeah, I don't know what this is. This can't be related at all. It has Killer Watt enemies, though, which I suppose is useful for the
That's
future,
crazy.
hopefully.
He put
Now
on
I know how
insulated
to
boots, but he
kill
didn't think
Killer
to
Watt
put on
enemies.
insulated gloves.
You seriously can't ask him about the traps.
Now
he
you know how
made,
we
huh?
feel. Oh!
I fit a magic curved piece of metal to the harness on its back. Magic curved
Gosh,
piece of metal. Does it like want me to know what that is, or
We want you to
is it
know what that
something
is.
that's in her
We
house
want you to know.
that we have to find? But I looked everywhere, over and over. I looked everywhere. What have I not searched? Could it be the door key?
You're kind of
And that's why they give you two?
Haha.
Like, could this be a magical curved piece of metal, and just our character doesn't know that it's magical? Yeah, I've searched high and low here about door key in the cauldron to make it magical. Nope.
Try rude.
All right, well, we need more cheese, so
Sorry, bro.
let's go to Draenor Manor again. Magical curved piece of metal. Magical curved piece of metal. The struggle is real right now. That's all I'm gonna say. The struggle is... Oh, there's cheese right here. Wow, how convenient.
Cheese.
We should actually server hop and get a few of these. Whoa, look at this. Dwarf multi-cannon. I've never seen... Holy shit.
Oh, that's cool.
I've seen the dwarf cannons many times. I've never seen that before. This is like a souped up version. Alright, cheese with...
Oh, wait. I didn't know it. Wait, I don't think I've seen that version either.
door key.
What was that?
Nothing interesting happens.
Was it just two
I
cannons
don't
inside
know.
each other?
I am defeated again, somehow. How do you get
Oh,
here?
Lee's
How
cosmetic.
do you get to
Okay,
the
okay,
experiments? She said she moved them into the garden shed. The cover won't budge. It seems to be locked. It's not this manhole, right? No, the experiments aren't in the shed. She moved them
Oh, we
from
are
the
so
shed.
fricked on this
Hang
episode, man.
Pressure on
What did he do?
new
Just
security system.
finish-
So this security
You
system
just
is
got
the
2 quests
shocking
halfway
gate.
done?
Her cellar's here. However,
Oh.
there's stairs right here that claim to be right next to it. So the staircase should be
Oh.
like right here. Could it be this manhole? But like, how would that lead? Why is the entrance to the cellar a staircase? This would be, if it were down the manhole, it would be like a ladder. You know what I mean?
Oh, brother.
She's saying that the experiments are in the back garden. She has captives here. It looks like.
Gloves equal.
Wait, what if I
Gloves
do magic
door
protect?
is way more logical,
Protect
man.
from the shock.
It is.
Nope. Okay. Wait, what if we have leather on? And that's why these boxes have leather equipment.
Thank
because
the
it'll,
Lord.
like, insulate you from the shock. That's why there are
Thank
leather
the
gloves
Lord.
and boots here. I know this had leather gloves.
Oh.
There, leather gloves. Wearing leather boots and leather gloves doesn't. Oh my god, it does! What the fuck?
Oh.
Wow! That actually fucking worked. Holy shit. Okay, possibly saved. Search this. Open the cupboard.
We might actually see a quest done
Give me a
tonight.
strange. Give me a
Holy
magical.
frick.
Oh, it's a magnet. That's the magical piece of metal. Are you shitting me? Dude, I am
Classic.
pretty proud of myself for that one. That wasn't bad at all.
It
I guess
does feel
makes
good
sense
when you
if
get a song.
operate
It
on
feels
the principle
so
of
good.
Quest items being nearby. Although I had the insulated boots equipped, so that's kind of bullshit that it didn't work for that. Actually, I wonder if it has to do with the boots. Maybe it's just the gloves. Oh, it's just the gloves. Oh, okay. The boots don't play a part at all.
Nope.
I mean, I guess
why
that
would
makes
they?
sense. That was like mainly luck, though. That's such a huge leap because, one, you have to know that you can search these boxes multiple times for a chance to get an item. If you don't know that, you search the boxes but find nothing. Most people are just going to assume that they don't have anything, right? And you have to
went
search them
and got
multiple
gloves
times
out of my bank.
in order to see that they give you multiple items. And you have to get the leather
not use your feet to
gloves,
open
which seems to
gates?
be like the rarest item in the box. And you have to put together that
I use my feet. for
wearing
that.
the leather gloves protects you from getting shocked. Holy shit. That's like 4 different layers of connections that you have to make. That's insane.
Yeah, at this level of quest, most
I
people
cannot
probably do
believe I
have
just did
leather
that.
gloves
Wow.
already on.
That actually kind of makes up for the kind of catastrophe that this video has been so far. Okay, so use the magnet. There's the magnet's mouse's harness. Finish the cheese, run back the hole. You hear some odd noise behind the wall. A strange whirring noise from above the door frame. And now it's unlocked. You know, we have to sneak by her, right? Any, oh shit, you can't cut across.
Oh.
Any Ocarina of Time enjoyers watching right now?
Yeah.
I'm the master of this. Okay, so the key is in the fountain. We know this from the diary. Got it? Go, quick, quick. Okay, use key on door. Oh, this is the witch's experiment. What the fuck is this? Looks unnatural. You could only see it once you opened this. Take the ball. Shapeshifter glares at you. You feel weakened. Oh, you gotta kill this. Whoa, it's a spider now.
Safe spotting this monster is hilarious.
Multi-phase fight. Come on, just let me finish this quest. Don't be another puzzle. It's a funky colored bear. I really hope this isn't another puzzle. Please give me a quest complete. Good God. Take it. Yes! All of this work for a fucking beach ball. As if this is the only ball in Gielinor. Okay, there's nothing else we want here, right?
Might
Just
be.
teleport to Falador and run back. Alright, you stupid brat. Got your ball back. It's much harder than I thought it would be. You give the ball back. Thank you so much. Boom. 4 quest points. I feel like it's actually appropriate. That quest was ridiculous. I mean, it was short, but it was ridiculous. Okay, well, I feel a little bit better now.
One quest down.
That kind of makes up for getting brick walled on Shiloh Village, which was really, really frustrating.
One quest
I
per week,
don't know
guys.
how to make a bronze necklace, and that's gonna like.
Only
bother the
170
crap
something
out of me,
weeks to
but
go.
At least we finished another quest that we were stuck on, so yeah. I guess that's acceptable to me. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud
All
of
right, for
myself
quest
for
cake by
that one.
2032.
I was like right on the precipice of just giving up and
He was so close to Shiloh.
having 2 quests that I failed at in one episode. Surely this video is really long, but I don't think it would take a long
Literally-
time. So let's
literally
just
think memes.
do what I said, and we'll build, or we'll like complete 1 room per video if we can. So I want to like build the highest level thing in every room. So we'll just start with like the lowest level stuff. So we got garden, which is
Oh
this
my gosh,
room, right? This is
please.
the starter room.
Please
and we
do
can't do
superior
anything
garden.
here, yeah, because we need begged trees, which I've not encountered yet.
Begged.
Plants we can't do. We need begged plants. Oh, you can make a beehive. Sturdy beehive parts. Do I have those? I feel like I have those in the bank. We can actually do this one. Okay. Let's make a beehive. A tip jar. Interesting. So you're gonna have people give you money for going in your house. Well, interesting idea. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want people to give me money. It's kind of against the whole idea of this series. So
They
I
can't.
won't be doing that. Not that
Nobody's
anybody
going
can
into your
my
home,
house
Mr. Iron
anyway.
Man.
Okay, well, let's build beehives. I like bees. Remember, I'm gonna make my alternate channel one day. Mad Bees on Show. So I want to build the highest level furniture. So I'm gonna
Can't build
upgrade
anything
all
in
my
Spirit Garden.
chairs.
Herbal level 2
I
low.
wish you could tell like what you can build on things before like removing them, so you can see if it's Raging Echoes rug, Bolt of Cloth. This
What
is the
is
seasonal stuff,
what's
right?
the stamina
Or you
pot?
can spend a gold leaf for a rug. No, thank you. A marble fireplace. No, thank you. I don't want to spend like a lot of money on
77?
things that I think are cosmetic, so I'm not gonna go like too crazy. Well, I don't even really have mahogany planks. I gotta go make mahogany planks.
You can go farm
Sturdy
Tob.
beehive parts. Here you go. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do the beehives and then that's it. So this will be kind of an incredibly slow but steady thing, but I feel like this is better than just doing entire videos of housing. What does the crystal saw do? We never tried this. A magical saw.
He's never gonna figure
It
out
has
this. Is he?
28 charges. Let's try to use the crystal saw. What if it lets you build shit for free? Like you don't need the materials for it.
Yeah, he does
what else
not
could
know
it
that.
possibly be?
He does not know where to get
Like, it
stamina
has to be
pots. He
for
really
furniture
doesn't.
building, right? So we should find something that's like expensive, but
Never.
ooh, can we maybe
If you happen to click Torstone with Jekyll,
can we
random
build
event, and he
the
doesn't instant
the
dismiss, he'll
spirit
get a
tree
stam,
using
I
the
believe.
crystal saw?
1 out of 8 that you need for the pool. Huge. It's probably
Spirit
3 disc, not a 4
sapling.
disc.
I'm thinking like it's a magical. Yeah, I don't know what the crystal saw does. It doesn't explain it. It just says it's a magical saw. What does it do? Unless it makes planks. What if it makes planks? You use it on wood to make planks. Let's build our beehives.
Hashtag overworking.
You could release the bees.
Oh, not the bees. Oh, no. Oh, they're in my eyes. Oh.
Me in the Coliseum every day.
So under you can get like honey from these maybe, or wax. What do you get, wax or honey from the beehive? Bees are cool. Bees are my... Oh,
it's a 4
my
disc.
god!
It does not
it
the
actually
bees.
makes the reference. Oh my god. Are you shitting me?
WJagex.
I just made that reference and the game just did it. Wow, this is creepy.
Not the bees.
I'm gonna build a shitty, disgusting poop colored rug. There you go. Nice. Now we got the good bookcase now. I'll just use it the rest of my planks. I'm gonna try to use a crystal saw and logs to see if it'll create planks. No! Fuck, I got rid of my poop rug. I did not want to do that. I was thinking maybe this gives you a free craft or something for each charge. Let's try to use it with logs to see what happens. Or else I have no idea what you use this for. What is the crystal saw for? We got this from that one quest.
Oh,
Nothing
man.
interesting. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what it does. No idea. All right,
just
well,
catching
I'm
the
gonna call
tail
it
end
an
of it,
episode
dude.
there.
We're at
Kind of
the
mixed
end.
results. We did make progress, but got stuck on this one. But at least we did finish the witch's house.
The exam
which
doesn't
was,
tell you much most of the time.
Pretty amazing, if you ask me. Like I'm fair, not to toot my own horn, but I'm fairly impressed with myself for that one. We achieved victory from the jaws
You'll only
of
know it
defeat
when he tries to
with
build
this one,
something that
so
he
I'm
can't
pretty,
build yet, and
pretty
he's
proud
never
of
going to
myself
try
for
that, right?
actually.
He's going to
Kinda
see he
saved the
can't
video.
build it and he won't try it.
Not really sure what I want to do for the next video. I'll just think about it.
So
Like I said, I do want to start.
He
another
doesn't need
boss,
boosting,
so
though. He's
maybe
mad
I'll work
season.
towards Bryophyta. But as for quests, so... Oh.
skilling is not his
we were doing
barrier.
the
in
gnome
this.
chain, but now This one we can't do because it has recipe for disaster. We have to free King Awawa guy, which we're rotten tomato blocked on that one. Let alone all of these ones too. And 60 Hunter, which I haven't even started really. Actually, what does the activity advisor say? Taibo and I trio learn how to cook and catch and cook Karambuan. This is what that one random NPC, he said he couldn't catch Karambuan. I don't know if it's wise to keep doing the activity advisor. Right now I don't really have any preference in direction, so maybe we can just keep going with this. There's also Sins of the Father and Beneath Cursed Sands. Alright, well...
Beneath Cursed Sands
I'll
is
think
so
about it,
good.
and I'll see you guys in the next
Sins
video.
of the Father, let's go! Oh, man. Dude, look at that. Look at that preview for the next video. Holy frick.
Farewell for now, mortals.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Man, what it was though. Hey, look, at least we got to see him do an episode of getting one quest done. It could have been worse. He could have been stuck getting half quests done and not getting anywhere. So we'll call it a dub. We'll call it a dub. Can someone give me $5 so I can watch the fight caves? You know, I cannot watch it, so whoever wants to go watch it can, but I cannot, unfortunately. Can't wait to see him plank at majors 50 times. Yep. And he will. And he will. He knew the preview's hype, having the statue of Jad send to him from Jagex. True. He got the Jad statue from Jagex before ever seeing Jad in his life. An edited 1 hour and 20-minute video with only Witch's House's progress. Yep. Only on Mad Season channel. Yep. Yep. That is very true. That is very true. Can't wait till you see the one I just watched. Dude, we're not going to be able to watch the Fight Caves episode until like 2 weeks. It's going to be a while, unfortunately. He does have prayer pots. He does. He does. He's farming those. There was Tithe Farm and Bee House progress too. True. True, he did progress other things. I assume he's gonna get to 50s. I don't think he'll get that far. Well, not his first run. He's gonna die when it's flicking between Ranger and Majors. That's when he's gonna die. Yeah, he does know how to use protection prayers. He's done all of Scurrius. Like, he's farmed Scurrius for Scurrius pet. Why don't I, or doesn't he look up guides? We both have blind playthroughs. You? Because I'm doing a blind playthrough where I do it without looking at guides. Battle stuffs, whatever. He's got tanky gear and he can just pray mage. Yeah, but is he gonna do that? Is he gonna think to do that, or is he gonna try to fleck? I don't know. You know what? He might think to just tank him. But you could have been to Colosseum like 7 months ago. Is it worth it? Yeah. I enjoy the game a lot more this way. Also, I'm not in a race for anything, right? It's like, doesn't really matter, you know? If I'm completing the game faster or slower. I'm not trying to get it done before somebody else. There's been 1,000 thousands of people that have already maxed out on this game, and there'll be thousands more before I'm done. He learned Scariest, yeah. So he definitely knows how to prayer flick, you know? It's the best thing about RuneScape, it's not a race, it's a slow burn. Yeah. Yeah. Take you longer to have content for, also true. Also true. Rome Saul, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've been playing Iron Man for several years. It's not rushing any content. It's just doing everything at my own pace. Yeah. 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 And again, being blind, like I have an opportunity that most people don't have of like having never played this game before, right? So I can experience things in different ways than that most people experienced a long time ago. That was always the intention of doing it blind to begin with, right? To be able to experience this game, like as a newbie. I don't think anyone's experienced giving away a Guthan spear. That's definitely true. Yeah, yeah. Mad Season might though. He might. We'll have to keep an eye on it. He's getting close. He's getting pretty close. Huge. More uncut diamonds. I've been playing Iron Man for several years, not rushing in content, just doing everything at my own pace, and it's great. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could play OSRS again blind. That would be so fun. It's been such a crazy world to experience, man. Such a crazy, in-depth world to experience for the first time. You really don't realize how deep this rabbit hole goes until you're down here. Mad Season, Quest Cape, or Tri Quiver? I think it's actually better to say, I think it would be more accurate to say Mad Season, Fire Cape, or Tri Quiver. Anything you got super stuck on like him? Yeah, Permanent Exile's quest I got super stuck on. For sure. Try Quiver in like two weeks? I think so. I think so. So, you know the funny thing is, I got stuck on parts that he didn't get stuck on, and I solved the parts that he didn't solve, that he is stuck on. Unfortunately, I skipped that last part of the dialogue of the guy on the bridge that talks about the alcohol-free beer. I skipped that part of the dialogue because I just thought that guy wasn't part of the quest. And then I didn't really even remember that I skipped it. So trying to find a poison salesman in Taverley, or not Taverley, Sears Village that sells alcohol-free beer. It's like, it's literally just, you're cooked if you skip that dialogue. But I did figure out the fireworks in the hole. Oops. That was so scuffed. Mad Season's Legends Quest? Yeah. But unlike Mad Season, I eventually used chat help on like tiny parts that like I just cracked on, right? Another one, there's a couple other ones I got stuck on for a very long time. Well, I eventually found out he was part of the quest line, but then I forgot that, like, or I didn't know what I didn't know, right? So I didn't know that he talked about alcohol-free beer in his last dialogue message. So it's like I had already skipped it, and you can't redo that dialogue message. It's a one and done dialogue message. So it was cooked. Also, I think, yeah. The bomb stuff was already like, the bomb stuff was also after too. Like I think you do the whole beer thing and then you do you do the bomb thing and then the beer thing. That's what I think. Yeah, well you need both. You need both. You do the bomb thing and then swap out the beer. So you need both components there. I did not have an issue with Rotten Tomato, but chat might have told me that one. I don't remember. I don't remember if I found it or if what's that that quest for the Goldsmith Gauntlets? The quest for the Goldsmith Gauntlets. I think I did find it. I think I found it in Varrock. It's the one I found. The quest for the Goldsmith Gauntlets. I'm trying to Family Feud, is it? I think. I went all the way to Sophonim, and everywhere I went to Pole, I went to every desert town looking for that man. That was tough. I went all over the frickin' map looking for the one kid. That was terrible. That was terrible. I was out there forever, man. Hey, don't learn dog me. What the frick? Don't you dare. And then also the one before Another Slice of Ham. Oh, Family Crest. That's what it is. Yeah. The quest before Another Slice of Ham. There's you have to find the silverware, I think. In this like box underneath in the ham hideout. And I searched every single box in the ham hideout, and I just assumed that I had searched that first box, and I guess I missed it. Looking for the silverware, bro. I spent 6 hours on the quest. That was tough. That was tough. There were definitely quests I spent a long time on. But for Fremennik Exiles, I eventually used chat help for it. Because it wasn't like the payout just was not worth it. I was like, I do want quest cape eventually, and looking for certain quest items, that's where I drew the line at. One to 2 hours for Ghost of Hoya. Unsure what to do next. Was purely missed dialogue. Yeah, man. If you if you think somebody's not important for a quest and you don't care about the dialogue, you're just for old RuneScape quests, man. That's just it's a recipe for disaster. It really is, though. Like, it's the #1 surefire way to completely frick up an old RuneScape quest, missing dialogue from a random NPC, man. You think somebody's a side character in the dialogue, you're cooked. It was purely one bit of missed dialogue out of 4 choices. Yeah. But dude, there's so many NPCs with multiple quest dialogue. Like, look at the Tri-Fiddy in that other quest that he's doing. Like, he's got like 4 dialogue options. None of them matter. But again, if you're doing quest blind, you should exhaust every single dialogue option, no matter who the NPC is, because you just don't know. You clicked all 3 multiple times, but never the 4th. Ugh. It's kind of the same thing of me missing that crate for the other quest. It's like you probably just kind of like pass it off as you've done it before. And so it's just like a tertiary. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. I definitely had my moments. Oops. But yeah, so I was like 95% blind for all quests. There were definitely times I cheated with chat. Because I didn't want to like be as blind as Mad Season, right? I didn't want like a year and a half later to finish Witch's House. Like I did want to progress in the game. Wild brain for you. A RuneScape brain from RuneScape 2 days has taught vets to look everywhere, try everything. Yeah, I guess so. You know. But I still don't think RuneScape 2 vets would do many of those quests blind very well. You can say that, but when you're doing it, it's a different life. When you're actually doing old quests blind for the first time, it's a different walk. We all had no choice back then? Yeah, sort of. Yes and no. You had other people to talk to, and you had forums, and you eventually had that old site or whatever people used. Rune HQ, Tippet. Yeah. There were options. You had options. It wasn't always purely blind. Slayer music, yeah. Rune HQ, and I totally used it all the time. Yeah. Katy Perry. I used to study for quests in the school computer lab. That's so good. That's awesome. We were never Mad Season blind. That's what I'm saying. When you're Mad Season blind, bro, it's like, it really is a different world. It's like, you can also think to like, yes, examine everything, right click everything, exhaust every dialogue option. But like, there's just times you miss stuff, you know? Or you think you've done something, you didn't do it. And you just start spiraling. Mad Season should be allowed to ask people in game when he's unsure of something. So silly he's limited to that when it's literally an MMO. Yeah, it's a way different life. But to be fair, I mean, that person can just go and Google things too, you know? And then you might as well be using Google yourself. So it's a little different than the world back then, right? You kidding? You expect 12-year-old me to know crap about Frick? A bunch of those puzzles require knowledge in chemistry, math, etc. All those sorts of things I had no clue about. Frickin' what's it called? The recruitment drive? Oh, brother. What a tough one. What's a Google? Technically, I was Mad Season blind back in 07, but like there was less content. Ask for help back then, and 50-50 chance someone tries to lure you. Mad Season enjoys the slow burn. He wants this series to last for years. And I think maybe if he's stuck on something for long enough, he might eventually ask his viewers if he should look something up. Like if he's stuck for a long time and still has only things left for a quest gate. Right. As long as he has other quests he can go do, he's not going to care to finish X quest. But if he doesn't have a Rotten Tomato by 5 years, he might, he might break. I was doing BMR blind while telling a mate that what I worked out. Eventually caught up to me as I was stuck. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And even that is like way more intuitive than old quests. Clue scrolls near like no source have had to figure it out for ourselves. Yeah, clue scrolls are easier though. Easier. Especially if you know the world. I was doing clue scrolls a little too early. Oops. I was doing clue scrolls a little too early because I really didn't know the world well enough. You have to know the world to be able to do clue scrolls blind. But besides knowing certain names, clue scrolls aren't too bad to do blind, except for the time it takes. The worst part about doing clue scrolls blind is how long it takes. BMR was pretty straightforward. It was. But it was fine. It was like, it was straightforward. It was like, it was still like, there were still challenging puzzles, right? But it was like totally understandable and doable, right? Like it was a good challenge. Clue scrolls are a freaking nightmare for blind players. The hardest time I had on clue scrolls was just not knowing like certain names. And that's just kind of like you just don't know the world good enough. Yeah, no, I mean I did all those quests. I mean I did clue scrolls blind crazy. So I used the sextant and compass and the chart, and I triangulated the coordinates and I figured out all the anagrams. I did that for clue scrolls. I did 5 clue scrolls that way. And then I was done. I did all the clue scrolls manually for about 5 KCs. When we get ranger boots? Well, a lot sooner now. I don't do clue scrolls blind. One of 8 players to ever do that. One of 8 players to ever do that when you have the clue solver. Yeah. Now that, not in the past, obviously people did it all the time in the past, but yeah, now that you have a clue solver, yeah. In modern days, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it was tough. After going to college and becoming a bridge builder, most of us were like 11 to 17. Yeah, no, I mean, for sure. For sure. As a kid, that would have been way harder. Way harder. Easy. I remember trying to figure out coordinates when I was a kid, giving up the website resources were available. Yeah, it's I mean it was kind of fun the first time. It was the first clue I enjoyed because it was like, yeah, it was like a whole puzzle thing, right? But then when I realized the rewards are absolute dog and it's literally just for clogs, I was like so uninterested. There must have been a lot of people doing the back then. See you, the Robin Hood hat was like big range. Oh, doing clues. Robin Hood hat being piss range is hilarious. Yeah, and then I realized I needed ranger boots. Yes. Any unsired yet? No. How many of these have we killed? 139 abyssal sires. No unsires yet. Unfortunately. I just wanted a magic long. Could it be ass fletching? Ah. Yeah, we're actually pretty dry for an unsired now. That's funny. Clues were crazy profitable back in RuneScape 2 days before OSRS. Then yeah, maybe I'd be, I would have been more incentivized. But then again, as a kid, who knows if I would have been able to solve a clue blind. Fun fact, Ranger boots probably remained the most stable item since it was released 2 decades ago. I mean, I could see that, yeah. I mean, it's literally used for Bish. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. Zamark Rune armor pieces would go over 1 million each. Huh. 1 million then is like 2 million now. Interesting. I guess just for the luck. Yeah. Yeah, everything was crazy expensive back then. People made money selling flax back then, picking and selling flax. Like, the world was so different back then. People really wanted special rune armor sets to look cool. Most people didn't even know where it came from. Interesting. One mil then is probably 50 milled out. RuneScape inflation. Dude, I feel like so many people talk about selling lobbies. Fletching used to be a genuine moneymaker. I believe it. I believe it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Selling lobbies. Oh, I know. I've seen like the old pictures of and clips of the little waveform over people's head and selling things. It's fun. Yeah. I was such a name, I used Rune's Longsword instead of Skim. But the Skim didn't happen for a little bit. Rune Scimitar. Well, I guess that's like RuneScape. That's like even older RuneScape. Because it was first the Rune Longsword. And then the Skim followed it pretty quickly, I guess. The Skimmy. Drop this. I'll come back to the Superstore anyway. People with Fletch and Alkers would go there to buy the U longbows. Use longbows because long range was cool. The RPG aspect was not lost on you. Alkers would set up the walls at Castle Wars. Jeez. What a time. What a time. High alching items for 99 majors is extremely common. It really is so funny to hear how like archaic people played back then, man. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, but I love it, right? Because it's like, it really does like keep the spirit of like what gaming was, you know? I love the mystery of that gaming used to be. Of like, just being a noob and not knowing immediately when you pick it up what the value of that item was, right? The value of that item was whatever the value was that you thought it was. It was just like, immediately when you get something, somebody's going to tell you, oh, this is that, right? Or even if somebody doesn't tell you, they'll be like, you'll Google it, right? What is, you know, what does an unsired do? Oh, it gives you this item. This is the high alch value for it. It has a chance of getting all these other items too. Like, it's just, yeah. Magic was not lost as a kid, man. There's no reviving that world. It's just, once the cat's out of the bag, it's just how it is. But the beauty of that world, of just being lost in the world, no matter what game you're playing, RuneScape or otherwise, amazing. Deaths are insanely punishing. Trope. Yeah, I've heard that. Don't get back to your spot, you lose everything you have in your inventory. I bet. If I lost all my items, I might quit the game. Oops. I stayed in that a bit too long. Oh, that was close. Close to my death there. I cried when I died to Varrock Dark Wizards. Looking at Darox for a chance to loot someone's stuff when they die. That's insane. Dirty. Seeing someone die was like a boss kill, though. It was a rush. That's insane. That's insane. Kind of like League Classic is nostalgic, but the balancing and get is pretty horrible. Yeah. Yeah, League Classic is not super balanced. But that might become a little more balanced. But yeah, just pure chaos, man. Pure chaos. Camelot was the actual major members trade hub. Usually the better gear, resources, partly due to the Sears party room. That's so weird. Wouldn't you want to be next to the GE for trading? Oh, there is no GE. I'm silly. Duh. Okay. That's the point of it being the trading room. Yeah. Edgeville Wilderness 1 to 5 Wilderness was filled with vulture scavengers all the time too, picking up arrows, food, leftovers from kills that people couldn't fit in their bags. What a crazy time, man. West Bank was the GE basically. Interesting. Falador or Varrock Bank? Oh man. Trade scams were rough back then. Yeah, but that kind of I mean that's yeah. It's kind of the magic to it, you know? It's kind of the magic to it as well. It sounds like such a fun world, you know? But again, it's like, even if you recreated that world exactly, like, it wouldn't be the way it was back then. Like, again, part of the reason it was so fun back then, yeah, because you were a kid, and, like, everything just had a magic to it, right? Because nobody knew anything. Everybody is, like, clueless to different degrees of cluelessness. And you just can't recreate that anymore. We were all dumb and clueless and ignorant, and it was blissful. Yeah. You just can't. Even as a kid, even kids now will never experience that, right? Because of the way the world is, the way the internet is. I bought my membership by mailing jackets $5 and had to wait a month for it to arrive. That's insane. That's insane. I did not know you could mail money. You know, people social engineer scams like buying white beads 100,000 and their friend is out of range selling white beads 30,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then the guy sells it, and then you go to the guy that was buying it, and he doesn't buy it anymore. Oh man. That is wild. Pretty genius though. Definitely a mad scam, but smart. OSR scams have always been over the top. It is crazy what people do to frick people over. It's wild. It was more expensive to pay by the phone. $8 to pay by the phone. $5 to pay by mail. Just send it in. Holy frick, man. Did you have to get like some form and fill it out? Like what your username was and like put the $5 with it? It sounds just so archaic. It's insane. Meep was a scalper, Saj. Now Meep scalps Pokemon cards. From what RuneScape taught him back in the day. Saj. Just wrote my account name and put it $5 in the cash. That's so random, man. People would flip, they'd buy rune skimmies for 24,000 one day, then sell for 25,000, 30,000 next. I mean, that's good marketing though. You know what I mean? Flipping prices, that's cool. That's cool. Scamming, not so cool. Meep is a big scalper and scammer. I believe it. I was actually. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. When I tried out WoW, when TPC came out, I couldn't mentally comprehend how people just gave enchanting materials to people. My RuneScape scam brain taught me to trust no one. That's funny. Finally remember I downloaded an auto clicker. Ha! Oops. I didn't stun him. And it actually worked. And I had a key logger. So the next day I logged in and they had the grace to leave me my rune pickaxe. Wow. And then I installed the key logger on my friend's computer to install his password because I thought it'd be funny. Jeez. What the heck? Y'all some savages out here, bro. WoW does have enchant item in the trade window. They do. But that might not have been classed like original classic. I don't know if it was. Bro, what? How did I not kill this thing? What is going on? I guess because I originally damaged it when he wasn't stunned, it just kind of fricked it up completely. I got my first account stolen by Keylogger 2 on a library computer I played on. Oh, library computer is just the worst, bro. The worst thing to log on to. Classic kid move, man. Cool thing about WoW is how servers worked. You get identified as a scammer so people wouldn't frick with you, and that was enough deterrence for people not to scam. Yeah. You could get blacklisted so easily, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Trim armor selling rune armor as blue trim. Selling lower repairs for barrows. That's funny. CC logger tech selling big bones as dragon bones. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. What a different world. What a different world. I miss being a kid playing video games, bro. Such a good time. Such a good time. I'm pretty committed that I'm gonna get my kids to play like old games first. It's gonna happen. They're gonna learn what the classics are first, bro. I'm starting my kids out with a Nintendo 64. I might go old Nintendo, like NES, maybe. Yeah, I probably will. I won't go like Atari Dreamcast, but I'll go NES. And then I'll step it up from there. No honor PKing? Isn't that just when they used overheads? People definitely complain about safing because you ate to not be in KO range. That's so ridiculous. So fair, you're using overhead. Stop cheating. That's insane. That's insane. Eating to not be in KO range is safing. That's so silly. All right, bud. Why don't you start finding a girlfriend? No. Think about kids comes first. NES games kind of hard for young kids. I think SNES is where it becomes not horrific. Nope, I'm starting with the NES. I don't care. They'll learn to be smart. They'll learn to be smart. That's how you train real gamers, man. By the time you have kids, that crap is going to be so expensive to get the original stuff. No. My family has all of it too. No. We'll be fine. We'll make it work. You won't give your kids iPads when they're 1 year old? That's crazy. Your poor children. My poor kids. If you healed over 6%, they just run and call safing. That's so funny, man. For frick's sake, I can't kill this guy because he eats every time I have him in KO range. Yo! Jams full with a massive raid. Welcome in. GG's in top, brother. It was fun playing with you. I enjoyed it. Super sick gamer right here. Triumph is the top goat. Yep, that's not what I would call myself, but I can do top technically. Welcome in, guys. Officially Bongo and Ivy. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Guys, I have follower only mode. I'm sorry because I was doing Colosseum earlier and I don't allow backseating in the Colosseum. What you up to on your stream, Mr. Jamsful? Welcome in. Loved your top Tuesday. Crap had me laughing my butt off. It was a fun time. Scratchy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You didn't die phase 1 Verzik like someone. Yeah, we don't have to name names though, right? I did a little bit of sire myself. Oh, no way. Heck yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Just leave regular chat mode on and timeout ban anyone backseating. I do that, Ivy, but I try to like have mercy on my mods because there's a lot of backseating, right? And it's even more chaotic if there's not follower only mode on. My mods already have a hard enough time as it is. I was being ferocious. Oh, you're good. No, trust me, people do get banned and timed out. Plenty of times. Even with follower only mode on. Then some Inferno and ending on Toa. Ooh, okay. Bro, you went from mega relaxed content to Inferno and Toa. Holy. You amped it up real quick. Who wants to hit me with a timeout? And then some people like you. I mean, you can do exclamation mark vanish if you want to feel it. Go look at stream tonight. Go head into bed. Sounds good. Let me throw you with the shout out, guys. If you don't know Jamsful, I played with him in Tob, and he is a insane gamer. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Honestly, don't even think I have mods on right now. Yeah, you can message instantly after following. Yeah, I thought about making it maybe a little longer, but I was like, nah. I was like, it's good enough. It's like a happy medium, I feel like, of like people giving people like a second to pause and like read the stream title of being like, hey, don't backseat. You know what I mean? Facetious. I was being ferocious. You know what? LB, one of my mods, says ferocious all the time. Sorry, my bad. So ferocious. Dude, I get it. Totally. Putting 10-minute follow mode or whatever feels so bad. Yeah, it does. I want like when I join a stream, I want to be able to message without following, to be honest. I don't really like follower only mode, but it helps my mods out, so. Yeah. Most people don't encounter facetious. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why my brain translated ferocious, but it did. I'm so confused now. Try does what facetious means? Does try know? Does try know what facetious means? Yes, I do. I guess I translate it best playful sarcastic. Fake. I don't know. I'm not dictionary.com. You get better definitions than that. Yeah, it's more nuanced, but
Collection
whatever.
log slot.
Yo, no way! My first unsired after hold 148 kills. W. We got one. Huge. Hi, Behemoth. Hi, Tasty. All right, let's go see what this is. I've been told to turn it in immediately when I get it. Gamba? Do you want to Gamba it? I don't even know what. How about we Gamba the mace piece or not mace piece? Pet whip, dagger, bludgeon piece. How about we Gamba bludgeon piece or not bludgeon piece? Yeah. And we'll do a quick Gamba. Because I don't want to wait forever here. I want to see what it is, but prediction. What does this unsired give? Bludgeon piece, not bludgeon piece. All right. 1 minute prediction. 1 minute prediction on the board right now. If you want to bet, put up your money. It's a quick one. Here it is. Prediction is live, guys. If you want to bet, we have 28,000 right now on not bludgeon piece. More bets coming in as we speak. Hold on, let me pull it up. Oh boy, there's a lot of money coming in right now. We have 45,000 on the Believe side with Lang, Sulfite, Wyatt, Holland, Official Sonic, Scratchy, and Wida, all on the Believe side with 45,000, 37,000 on the Disbelieve side with Dink Memes, Maxwise, Mary J coming up with the 20,000, 62,000 now on the Disbelieve side, 20 seconds left to bet, 72,000 now on the Disbelieve side, 53,000 on the Believe side, 42%. Oh, big money coming up from Packer Up, coming with a 99,000, making 171,000 on the Disbelieve side, 75%, 32%. More money coming on the Believe side. Chimi coming in with the 24 big ones, 79,000 now on the Believe side, 109,000 on the Believe side. Big money coming in the last second for the Believe side. 3 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, closed. 120,000 on the Believe side, 181,000 on the Disbelieve side. Big money on both sides. We will see what we get. Petter jar, we will see. Putting it on red. Okay, all right. All right, guys. 56% to 40%. Let's go. Turning this in. Use. Nothing interesting happens. Tell me about Abyssal Sires. That's not it. What can I do here? Oh, the pool? Other side. Oh, dude, this doesn't look like a pool to me, bro. I don't know what this is. All right. Okay. All right. Ready. 3, 2, 1.
Collection log slot completed.
Abyssal head. I think that's a bludgeon piece. I think that's a bludgeon piece. W believers. No? Not a bludgeon piece. That's the worst item. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Frick me, man. All right, well, 07 to all the believers then. Slayer Helm Cosmetic. Oh, that's so useless. That's insane. That's so useless. Not bludgeon piece. L. Drip is useless. Road gold when you're going for actual usable items. It's rarer than the bludgeon. Oh boy. What a lucky guy I am. We're going to go back to back for a kill here. Let's hope we get another unsired. Worth losing all my points for that? That's insane. Upgrades are overrated. Drip is eternal. Oh my gosh. So lucky. I don't even have the points to get to make a Slayer Hound, bro. I bet it's ugly too. I bet it's really ugly. It's like getting Bandos boots, and we have those. And we have those. Was it a bidder? You actually think it was bludgeon? I thought it was a bludgeon piece. Isn't it like body parts for the bludgeon piece? 100% I thought it was a bludgeon piece. I thought y'all talked about it all being body parts for the bludgeon. Cosmetic for the Slayer Helm is actually pretty cool. All bludgeon pieces will say bludgeon X. Oh. I thought it was gonna be like Scurrious Spine kind of vibe where you get like a body part. I thought it was. Bludgeon Claw. Oh. So it is body parts, but it all says bludgeon in front of it. Okay. I was expecting, bludgeon piece was just a body part. That's tough. That is tough. You get head from normal. Abyssal Demon's just really rare. Yeah, did not want it. Did not want it. I do not have the Slayer points to even use it. Because the Slayer points are very valuable to me right now. Trifter gets his first unsired.
Wow, this has just been such a pleasure. I'm such a lucky boy. I can't wait to go home. Wow, this has just been such a pleasure. I'm such a...
Yeah. That's a fact. Oh, man. That is so sad, bro. Better than whip, I guess. Yeah, that's true, because I already have too many whips. And I don't need whips, so that's true. Back to back has nothing, by the way. Bissell is the only thing I need sire for green log. Who cares about green logging? Yeah, exactly, coffee. Exactly. Exactly. That is so trash, bro. It's literally just going to take up bank space. What's the high alk value on it? 7,200? That is doo-doo. He hates green logging. I don't care for it. I do not care for it. Should have prayed to Sard. That's insane. Joker had better luck than Sard, bro. Well, yeah, I'm not going to alk it. It's 7,200. Stuff it mounted in your house? Huh. It's not terrible, I guess. Whips can go in death coffers. Head can't. Troy, whips would have been better. Whips would have been better. It's good comms. No, I didn't think you were joking. Yeah, I've heard about mounting stuff in the house before. I believed it. But maybe we do keep it for the one day when we start farming Slayer tasks in a big way, and we have more Slayer points. Maybe we do make a Slayer helm out of it. I don't know. It's gonna be far away though. If you're doing Konars every... Oh my god! That's... Oh, I don't have food.
Dying
Oh,
on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I've now PK'd you 3 times today. Yep. Yeah, not the time to chat, Flick. I'll tell you that much. Oh, boy. Oh, I've died to Sire every time I've tried to farm it. Once. Every time I've gone to Sire, I die once. It's kind of tradition at this point. I thought I wanted a Ultimate Helm, Slayer Helm, and then I saw it in game a few times. It's pretty ugly. What does the Sire one look like? Is it cool? Abyssal Sires are more troll. Abbey Whip with Kraken Tit still has more use despite Salad Blade. Abbey Dagger is just a worse DDS spec. Yeah. But I'd still cough for any of it. That's actually not bad. This is weird. I don't like how his eyes are open. That's weird looking. But this is pretty sick. I kind of like this. I like the color scheme on it. I kind of wish it didn't have the orange. I kind of wish it was just the red and gray. But it's not bad. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. Gives it a little more personality than just the gray. Red Abyssal Slayer Helm is my favorite besides Zuck. I kind of like it, yeah. Jad Slayer Helm is pretty sick though, to be honest. Hydra Helm. Okay, so there's some options out there. But yeah, I'm so far away from having the points. So far away from having the points. I'd have to point boost all the way again to get it. Man. Oh boy. Fellas, I think it's about that time. Jad Helm reminds me of Bionicles, so I'm biased towards it. Haha. Bionicles, what another blast from the past. I think it's about that time, fellas. And I'm really freaking hungry. So I know I said I'd play League of Legends, but I think I'm gonna pass again to go eat. Also, I just started streaming a little too late. If I started streaming a little earlier, I would have. I still want to play some Classic League on stream. Sorry. It's gonna happen, I promise. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Of course, Cord Apple. Man, Dodgers so much instead of Dodge Rains, 100%. 100% Dodge chance, actually. What is this? Dance Arts, OSRS PK Kit, PK Vid, Apparition Hunter's Crossbow. At the timestamp, 113. I don't know why it didn't go to the timestamp. That's so weird. With the frick lag? This is pretty insane at like all this PKing. This looks like Deadman mode. This was like peak PvP tech back then. Oh, with the AGS or whatever. The Granite Mall AGS. Or there probably wasn't even an AGS. It probably was just Granite Mall or something. It's so funny, the magic short bow. That is crazy. Go to 153. God. It's so laggy, bro. Oh, hi, Moose. Actually, just the end of it. Night Try, sorry about your sire luck, but you made a lot of people laugh and got to be here with the cliff 100%. Just me doing me things, I guess. We'll get it eventually. I think it's rubber banding sliding around that was mind breaking back then. Yeah, it's insane to follow. This is RuneScape 2. Ah. It's so funny how much of it is still the same though. Like all these designs. Dorkishan crossbow, and it still looks. What happened at Sire? I thought I got a bludgeon piece and it wasn't a bludgeon piece. It's apparently a reskin for a Slayer helmet. So I was kind of pogging, and then I read chat, and chat was like, definitely a bludgeon piece. And I was like, oh, sick, okay. And they were lying to me. Yeah. Yeah. All right, fellas. We're going to write Ginger Beardy. Invalid username. Oh, I definitely misspelled that. Ginger Beardy. All right, guys. We're out for the night. But me, when I'm doing Zora, I keep getting PBS, so C Engineer keeps piping up to bait me. Classic C Engineer bait. Fellas, thank you so much for hanging. Appreciate all of you very, very much. It was a good time. We got a new PB of Soul today, 60% health. And we figured out what I think to be his last mechanic, the grapple, where we have to take off a piece of armor. We have mad progress in the Colosseum. And we killed Demonic Gorillas and Abyssal Sire and got nothing done from that. So, except got a Slayer helm reskin. But it's fine because we have huge progress in the Colosseum. Good night, everyone. Thank you again so much for hanging, for vibing, for chatting, for the subs, for the new viewers, and everything in between. Thank you, guys. Good night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for the second to last stream of the week. Grudley, Sombro, Sulfite, Mary J, Alfred, Moose, Cordapple, Crazy, Prokowski, Meowcat, DM Crack, Lang, Official Bongo. There's a lot of other names I'm missing. Packer Up. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging. Appreciate all of you. See you soon.